Ah, yes, the game is now loading. Ballin'. Oh man.
And then we gotta do levels. Hey guys, can anyone hear me out there in Streamland?
I hope so.
I think you can. Excellent. So, yeah, you can hear me twice. That's bad. Wait, what does that even mean?
Really? Hold on, let
Hear
me
me
listen to it.
twice.
Jay, you know how Josh changed his Twitter to without the underscore?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think that someone else already took the actual one with the underscore.
So, I should probably mention, I don't know if the audio is still screwed up. We're going to be doing a little bit of technical stuff here as we get things going. But I have Alpaca Patrol and I have Red Panda Gamer with me. And we're going to have a real good time and celebrate a freaking year of indie impressions videos by playing, not indie games apparently, no. There's going to be several games, including this.
By playing AAA titles. Let's play Madden.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't have Madden.
The last Madden that you can get is Madden 08 for the PC.
Oh, that's old.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they stopped making PC versions, man. It's
not
actually
available
like
it's not even available on Origin?
Nope.
Shit.
They don't do it anymore.
Also, just so you know, Nick, your thing still says Soda Drinker Pro. I mean,
I just fixed it.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just the audio is fine. Yeah, people. Yeah, you have to refresh if you want to see the whatever new thing he puts on.
You must just, I just opened the page, so I thought.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
sorry.
thank you for
What's up?
fixing it anyway, or telling me.
What's
So
up,
I just
Schmaltz?
turned Skype down a little bit to maybe make the levels a little bit more balanced. It's always tough to tell because I can't hear myself, so it's like
always
I'm
tough
just
to tell because
I can't hear myself. Trying to figure it out as I go.
tough to tell because I can't.
Yeah, totally.
Trying to figure it out as I go.
Yeah, totally. Cool Cats wants to know where RockLeeSmile came from. What the name came from.
Oh yeah, it's okay, the echo should be gone. I just was checking my own sound there. Oh, and apparently Anza's sending me messages. Maybe we'll get him in here too. So the name RockLeeSmile is originally I was a very big Naruto fan. And back in the day, yeah, I really was kind of into that character specifically because he was sort of a secret badass and nobody knew about it. But he was also very humble, and he basically tried to get ahead through hard work because he didn't really have any natural talent. So, I mean, technically that's sort of what I was hoping, like, what kind of attributes I would have as well. I didn't plan on being a YouTuber when I made the name, but I guess it just sort of rubbed off on me. And I guess it sort of works that way. So yeah, I want to get ahead through hard work and persistence and all that.
Oh, is there an echo again?
Epic echo. I turned my sound off again a while ago, so I think it should be okay.
Those might just be old comments.
XX Riddler X. Are you X Riddler Gaming X on YouTube?
I'm pretty sure it is, or he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I just watched your video on Dead Squared. I'm gonna follow that game. So thanks for that.
So what kind of character are you going to do, Nick?
I'm probably going to do the same thing I always do, which is start a Pyromancer and then turn him into something else later. I think it's like my fourth character or something, but only my second on this game.
Is the Prepare to Die edition where, what really, because I know they released the Prepare to Die, I think it's Prepare to Die edition. There was like a console Prepare to Die edition. I just don't know if it even had DLC on it.
The console one was just the DLC.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Hey, Spooter, that's Mike Malbeck's in the chat. What's up, Mike Malbeck? Creator of Paranautical Activity.
That's a good game.
Yeah, I'm going to be giving away a few copies of Paranautical Activity.
I mean, it's basically first-person Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
So I do want to just get you guys in the chat ready. There will be plenty of game giveaways. In fact, I'm looking at giving away around 20 games today.
Damn.
Yeah, the way that's going to go, and this is thank you also to Red Panda Gamer for fronting me a whole bunch of those.
Oh, no.
The trick for you guys, though, is going to be that you're all going to need to be following me on Twitter. This is just like we're doing on the Northern Line Super Show. I'm going to end up handing out the codes via PM, so you're definitely all going to want to make sure you're following me, because otherwise I can't send you a PM. And we will have a 2-win cap per person in case there aren't a huge, diverse number of people playing, how about you just give me all the codes? Oh, Josh is here already. Oh, and Kyle's here too, Fulgrim Gaming. Everybody's here. Well, Josh, I thought you were coming in later. I thought you were going to be away for a bit.
No, he's just coming back. He was just telling you that.
Oh, you are later. Okay, so I'm going to add Anzariel into the call. You guys don't know him, but he's my my partner from the Sons of Pixel series. Should be joining us momentarily. And Zen and Cyrene are here. Yay.
What's up, Zen?
Hello there.
Hey, Anza.
Sup to you too. Hey, what's up, Nick?
Say hey to Twitch and Jake and Rob.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
This is
nice to meet
Chris.
You. What's going on?
Hi, Chris.
Not too much. I was actually playing Dark Souls.
Funny how that all works out.
So what's up on the menu today?
Yeah, today we were planning on doing a bunch of indie games, and then it turns out the first one I tried to launch just didn't work. So we're playing Dark Souls for a bit, then we're going to do some trivia, then we're going to do another indie game which may or may not work, then we're going to do trivia, then we're going to do another indie game which may or may not work, and so on the spiral continues for a total of 4 games and 4 sessions of 5 questions of trivia each. So
Good Lord.
hopefully everyone gets the picture. I do want to make a real quick tweet, though, and just make sure everybody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
One last time before we get going, and then I apologize for the super long intro here, but I just want to make sure everything was set properly.
Well, it's
streams are informal.
That too.
It's alright. People are fine, right, chat? Better be fine.
It's Sunday. They got nothing to do. It's Sunday.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, except for Game of Thrones later on tonight.
I think we've talked about this, but I don't even watch Game of Thrones, so.
Dude, you should.
Well, it's not going to happen.
All right.
I have so many other things to watch right now.
Yeah, I get you.
Tweet is complete. I'm going to get my chat popped out, and then we're going to get in.
Ballin'.
I have so many games on here on my Humble Bundle library that I don't think I've ever even played. It's like Steam, second Steam.
Yeah, it's what it is now, isn't it? It's like, hey, I could buy another game that I'll never play.
And people make that joke all the time, like when the sales come up, and I'm like, it's not a joke, it's a serious problem.
Yeah.
Like, I spend so much money on these games, and I never play them.
This is what it must feel like when buying clothes online.
Whoa!
Zing!
I had to turn the game sound down. Man, that was loud as hell.
You should play Slender.
Is Dark Souls loud?
It was for me when I just hit the button.
Oh, did you see, by the way, you saw the Dark Souls 2 footage?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Made a commentary video on it.
I am excited.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
It looks awesome. I can't wait.
Yeah, because of Nick, I saw capes and dual wielding. Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing.
I was, when I was watching it, I was talking to Green, and when the dual wielding happened, he said that wasn't dual wielding, and it was like a parrying thing or something.
Oh,
and I was excited about dual wielding, so I don't know.
I don't really care much for dual wielding. I mean, I like having a shield, so I guess it's more because I'm just not good at the game. So.
Well, it's more about the experience. It's more about, oh, this enemy is gonna do this now, so then I can,
right, so
go behind his back. Yeah.
Dude, that guy looks so happy.
I love this guy. He's got the happiest face in the world.
I know, man.
Oh, wait, you definitely got to give him... Okay, no, that's the bowl cut's pretty good.
Yeah.
I was going to say you should give him the fucking Lionel Richie Jerry curls. That would be beautiful.
Yeah, I think... No, we're going to roll like this. I think it's going to be just fine.
I'm interested, Jake, but is that from Balloon Fighter? Just...
What?
Your avatar on
yeah, it's from Balloon Fighter and Nintendo.
Looks really nice.
Yeah, I like the avatar so much in it, so I added it. Plus, that was still when I was excited to own a Wii U, which I pretty much no longer am. I'm now kind of sad that I own one, but whatever.
Oh, don't say that.
I know, I'm still looking for... I mean, I've bought every good game that's come out so far. Like, I'm trying to play through Lego City, and I have Monster Hunter, and I've yet to really dive into that fully. But I like Nintendo Land a lot. That game was cool.
Speaking of Nintendo, we're actually going to be doing some Nintendo-themed trivia later, so you guys will be able to play along.
Nice.
The 4 different phases are... Hang on, let me pull it up so I can tell you. The first phase is going to be indie impressions related, so I don't know if you guys will know those, but they're just indie games in general, so you might be able to pick up on them. But all things I've done videos on. The second phase is going to be forgotten PC and Mac series. The third phase is going to be SNES games.
Okay.
And the fourth phase is going to be N64 games. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun. The in-game audio is not off. It's very low, though, so let me adjust that. It's probably too low. I put it down to 2. We'll put it up to 7, see if that sounds any better.
That is so annoying in, like, recording and streaming, how, like, games are just so loud now. This is, like, a thing that's happened in the past year. I don't know what the deal is.
No, you're totally right, because whenever I record older games, I have to, like, crank it up so I can even put, like... And then when I play, like, if I record Dark Souls or anything new, specifically, like, when I recorded Bioshock, that game is loud.
Yeah, you gotta, like, put it down to 1, and it's like, alright, I guess...
5%, and I'm like, are they even gonna be able to hear this?
Hey, guys in the chat, can you let me know if the game audio is okay now?
What's up, chat? Where are you?
Where you at, chat?
Yeah, man.
Invincible.
It's good.
Hard Die XLC, if you just started, prepare for all of the issues. Every single issue will happen.
Wait, and what?
Just starting Let's Playing and recording games and stuff. Yeah.
There's so many, like, everyone always asks, like, what do I need to know to start? It's like, you really just gotta go for it. Like, I'll tell you what, like, people always ask. I just say, get yourself, like, a cheaper capture card, a decent microphone, and you just gotta do it. Because there's no amount of advice I can give you that will, like, stop from the issues from happening.
Yeah.
Like, from audio balancing to coming up, like, what should I say for commentary? I'm like, I just talk, man. It's as simple as that.
Yep. Definitely Zen. Yeah, I mean, like, it's funny. I keep all my old videos on. We were talking about this recently, I think. I don't know if I was talking about it.
Yeah, the two of us, I think, were.
I don't think I was there.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
And the endless Dota talk we were having.
Yeah. Do you feel like you've learned Dota in any way yet? By the way,
I feel like I've begun to learn Dota, but I think it's a very long process that's going to take me months.
It is.
It's a slippery slope, from what I've seen.
You know, I don't want to say.
That's why I haven't touched it, because I don't have time in my life for that.
Don't need that in your life. I know.
Same thing with, like, League of Legends. Like, all my friends played. Well, I don't even really talk to them much anymore, because whenever they're not doing anything, they're just playing League of Legends, and I just don't want to get into that game. Like, I'll play. Like, I like games like Dark Souls a lot because it's easy to quit, because it's so frustrating and rewarding. It's just like, it'll take 2 hours to get through something, and you'll beat a boss. You'll be like, all right, I'm done for about a week.
Yeah, you guys ever played Dark Souls? It's a pretty popular game, I've heard.
Nah.
No, I've never
tried it.
I only played.
Sounds like a game for losers.
It is, actually.
I tried it with a friend. It sucks. Sorry.
You couldn't have been a real friend if you made you play Dark Souls.
The only way you play co-op is, like, some crazy, weird way. It's not even possible.
That's a sweet hatchet, by the way.
Yeah, I love the Pyromancer. I feel like he's got the best weapons to start, too.
Yeah, I've only ever played as, like, a knight and I think a thief. And I like the knight, but he's slow as hell. Like, that's what my problem is right now.
I'm going to be honest. I actually, Zen also said it, I actually haven't played Dark Souls, but I have seen so much of Dark Souls.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I
love watching
so much Dark Souls. I know, me too.
It's really fun to watch, because the game itself, like, it's frustrating to play, but to watch someone who's actually good at it, it's really enjoyable. That's why I hate watching Josh play it.
What's really funny is Anza and I, we played through the entire game from start to finish together on a series, but I don't think he's ever seen me actually play it.
Oh, really?
So this is the first time, which is kind of funny. Because I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm terrible at it.
Well, no.
I don't know why I think that, but
you beat the game 100%. I didn't, so.
You never did that? Oh, you got to do it.
No, not. I'm working on it. But that's it's a slow job.
Well, Dark Souls 2 will be out soon, and then you got to start over.
I got something called Friends, so I can.
Oh yeah, I don't have those. I don't understand what that means.
That's why.
You get pyromancy, like, right here now. That's crazy.
Yeah, I already beat the game. See. Actually, put it on the wrong hand.
Like, I remember when I first started, and I didn't even realize I picked up another sword, and I just used the hilt for the entire thing. and I kept getting killed by the whatchamacallit, and I was like, how am I supposed to do this? And like I just accepted it because I was like, well, I hear this game is hard, so it must just be my fault for not being good enough.
I've heard that too. I don't know. Doesn't seem that
But
bad.
I don't know, like the first time I played it, I had a lot of trouble with it, but like I've gone back and played it now, and it's much easier once you start to.
I almost just killed this boss already.
Yeah, I saw that you like did more than you did like a third of his health in one hit.
If you're real silly and you don't know about pyromancy, I imagine this might be tricky. Is he even gonna attack me once? No, he's not. He's just gonna stand there.
God, dude, you just
What a dummy.
That guy.
Dude, I'm gonna start a new character as Pyroman. This is awesome.
Yeah, they're kind of OP a little bit.
Yeah.
Pyromancy and Mage are both really strong for their spells.
They have a high degree of OP-ness.
I'm glad you're playing
this again.
Magic guy.
Oh, go to the left. Go to the left.
Where?
Yeah,
Go to what
the
left? What
Click
left?
the left.
I don't know where it is.
Jump down.
I don't know.
Actually, that was
I'm
it.
freaking out, man.
I keep going left, but I don't know what's going on.
Where's left? This left. Okay, actually, I don't think I ever found this, so that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the left.
That's
the
Zen,
one.
this stream is going to be probably as long as it takes to get to where I need to get, and I don't know where that is. I mean, like, the whole thing. So that could be, like, 3 hours. It could be 1 hour if I get, a terrible headache all of a sudden. Probably not going to be, though. So we're going to take it, play it by ear. If everybody just stops, talking and we just stop having fun, then I'll end it.
Dude, that never happens. We'll never stop talking.
No.
That's good to hear.
Fun
So we
is
make
cool.
videos on the internet.
I went ahead and pissed off like half of my following by dissing Pokemon. It was
You
a lot
diss
of fun.
Pokemon?
Yeah, it was fun.
You just pissed me off too.
What are you
Good,
thinking?
fuck you.
You will die for this.
I know.
Yeah, seriously.
Like someone asked me, I was talking about how I want to play a 3DS game I actually enjoy because I don't actually like Luigi's Mansion that much. And they said, they said like
You are
Pokemon.
burning bridges, man.
And then they said like
Luigi's
Pokemon.
Mansion, Pokemon.
I don't like the newest one. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
bad. I just
I
don't
didn't
like it
play
as
the new
much.
one.
Yeah, we're not doing a Soul Level 1 run, sorry. I'm not into that.
Still level 69.
You wuss. Seriously. Throw some balls.
But someone was like, "Oh, what about Pokemon?" And I just I made sure there was a period in front of their name so everyone could see it. I said, "Pokemon is dead to me." And then immediately I got like 10 responses of "You're dead to me," and someone's like, "In before shitstorm," and blah blah blah. So that was fun.
Total Biscuit will show up and be like, I never want to speak to you again.
Does Total Biscuit like
Scumbag.
Pokemon?
I don't know, he probably does.
I don't know. I have
He's
no
probably
Of
kind of
course
cynical
he does.
about it, to be honest
I
with you.
can't really
I
imagine
would be
Total
surprised.
Biscuit playing Pokemon. I don't know why. I just
You
know,
should.
that-
You
I
should
can
start
see it.
imagining it right now.
I'm
You
gonna
should
go
start a
tweet.
Let's
I'm gonna
Play.
tweet at him and message him all the time now, asking him to play Pokemon. I mean, I know he will do that.
It's a good call.
Was that you who got Phil Fish to block you?
Yeah, fucking asshole. Dude, I love.
Tell me a story about Phil Fish blocking you. I want to hear this.
I am
Yeah.
I was
interested
so
too.
mad. Well, the thing is, I would actually tweet back and forth with him, and I talked to him, and then he tweeted this thing about one day he was talking about how mean everyone is to him, and then he tweeted something, and I just said something really terribly and horribly sarcastic about how he's like unartistic and how his game is terrible. Even though I would like talk to him and tell him I liked this game. And then I noticed I wasn't getting him in my feed anymore. Like maybe he like jumped off Twitter again because everyone was giving him so much shit.
Poor
And then all of a
guy.
sudden Green retweeted him. I'm like, wait, why didn't I get that in my feed? So I clicked on it and I was trying to follow him again. And I finally noticed it said this user has blocked you. I'm like, what the fuck? So then I proceeded to tweet at him like 10 times saying, Phil Fish, why'd you block me? Why would you block a fan, Phil Fish? Why'd you block me? And then finally he replies like, oh, sorry, I'm very block happy. Consider yourself unblocked. And then I immediately went and emailed Polytron asking for a PC press copy of Fez. Yeah, I was so surprised. Like, why would you block me?
Oh, Jesus. Number one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so...
I kind of wasn't expecting to make it out of that alive. That's just what happens when you're there.
Yeah.
You
I
should have
did-
hoped more. Yeah.
I should have what?
You should have hoped more at Bone. No, you died instead.
I
No,
don't
you
care
loser.
about that. Dying doesn't
So-
even matter at the beginning, man.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing to lose except like what?
Did I already? Oh yeah, I did. I'm like going through the menus and talking, not even paying attention.
Hey, have you guys heard of A Place Beyond the Pines?
Yeah, dude, it's
Yeah.
made by the guy who did Blue Valentine.
Wait.
I don't know if
oh,
you saw Blue Valentine, but
wait. Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
who
what's it
directed-
about? I remember there's like motorcycles and murder or something.
I've been trying
Yeah,
to
that's
avoid
basically
synopses, but yeah, it's basically about a guy it's Ryan Gosling on a
I
motorcycle.
just saw
Ryan,
it
Ryan
yesterday.
Gosling, yeah.
I
You
went
saw
to
a
see it
trailer?
yesterday. No,
You
I
saw
saw
the
the
movie?
movie.
Was it
Yeah.
good? Oh, I want to see it. It's not
Yeah.
around here, though. It's on limited release right now.
Like, like the thing is it was good, but
it
was
was
also
obviously missing.
it was not a movie theater movie, is what I'll say.
Oh, gotcha.
See, that's how I felt
You know?
about Blue. I'm assuming you haven't seen Blue Valentine.
No, I don't think so, actually.
Okay, it's made by the same guy. It's very like documentary style, very like personal, and it's like you're looking into the lives of these people. It's not for a movie. It's not meant to be seen on a big screen. So I'm
Yeah.
not surprised. Is it more like not documentary style, but is it more like that, like more personable?
Yeah, I mean, it's done. It's not really like in sort of a mockumentary kind of way or anything like that. It's just
right. It's not meant to look. Yeah, that's not really what I mean.
Yeah.
But
I mean, yeah, no, but it is. It's all like they play a lot with perspective. Is what he's going for, and I get that, but I don't know. It's just. I don't want to say anything that would give away anything in the movie, but
right, no, because I actually really want to see it.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
Oh damn, that dragon just messed your day up.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's,
my stream's on.
death number 2.
Damn.
It's okay.
I remember when I saw you and Josh do this, like when you told Josh, I had no idea this existed.
Yeah, now I got a pretty sweet shield, and things are already looking up for me. Haven't even started yet.
You're not going
don't-
to use the sword, though, right?
What's that?
You're not going to use the sword.
I can't use a sword. It's over my...
Yeah. No, but I mean, you're not going faith.
No.
You're a non-believer.
Well, I'm gonna go everything. I just need enough time to level.
Yeah.
I think
What
you
was your
gotta
guys',
stick with that awesome hatchet forever.
Everyone saw the trailer, right? I know Nick and I think everyone did, right here.
What trailer?
Oh,
I
what?
think so.
The new Dark Souls 2 trailer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What was your favorite thing in it? Just out of curiosity.
The weird, creepy, crying mask things, I guess.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the part where suddenly there's just like showing you all the shitty things the game is gonna do to you.
Yeah,
It's just
that
like,
was because everyone was freaking out because they were like, "Oh, he said he's gonna make it easier," which I wouldn't be surprised. That was like just a mince. Because later they went on to say we're gonna make it more accessible control-wise. Like we're gonna explain how things work in the game, which I actually appreciate because it took me a while to get used to the mechanics of the game, and still there's a lot of things I don't quite understand.
Damn it!
Yeah.
And I think everyone took that as they're gonna make the game super easy, which I don't think they'd be that
I
stupid.
didn't think this was a dead end over here. I thought I could get through these
It's a question
graves.
of perspective, really.
oh damn.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think when developers,
Jesus.
oh my god, that was just horrible.
I didn't
I'm
mean to
not-
get trapped there, but it was fine. I just went in to go get the binoculars.
That's a pretty convenient place to die. No one really has to do much for your body.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. They just put a marker on top.
You're dead, but look at the great view. Mm.
Oh no, I just meant 'cause he's in a graveyard.
Yeah.
I like the mansion, the Dragon Mansion. That place looks.
Oh
freaking-
yeah. Yeah,
That
I
place-
really like. I really
Oh, you were
liked
talking
what
about
I
the
saw.
long play version? I thought you meant just the original trailer.
Not the trailer. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, I
That
think
was like the
trailer.
gameplay demo, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's okay. The
Yeah, that would have been a
the
question,
bridge
like,
for
what
me.
did you guys
was
think of the
awesome.
trailer that came out a year ago?
And aside from
yeah,
the bridge,
that-
also the dynamic lighting, I think, was the highlight
Oh
for me.
yeah, dude, the
Yeah,
lighting looks
pretty.
amazing.
It does look
God.
really good. I mean, what I really like is that the environments look very starkly different, which I think in some ways Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls is just sort of lacking in some aspects.
Yeah, I'm always a little disappointed. Like, I mean, the game's gorgeous. Like, when I first got to Anne Orlando, I was like, oh my god, this place
Yeah.
is gorgeous.
Yeah.
But then it's still, like, it's all orange, and it's all very, like, stock castle looking, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But, like when I saw the mansion, it, like, there's, like, paintings on the wall, and I want to look at all the people's pictures, and there's just, like,
Yeah,
all the
totally.
monsters, too, look really, like, that big troll thing with that they showed in the trailer that you can shoot and it bursts through the wall.
Well,
I don't
Painted
know if
World
you-
had some elements that were sort of similar to that.
Yeah, I
like
haven't
the
got
spell
there
and
yet.
stuff.
That's where I'm about to go, and I'm really excited for it because from the sounds of it, I haven't seen any gameplay footage because I wanted to be a surprise.
See
It
that
looks
little
like
like
it's-
parkour sequence I just did?
I did. That was
awesome. That was impressive. thoroughly impressed. People are actually talking about the
Elder Scrolls.
the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Elder
I
Scrolls.
saw that. Which, how do you guys feel about that? I don't really care, to be honest, because I don't really like MMOs that much.
Same.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like MMOs, but I do like the Elder Scrolls, which I know is sort of like the is sort of like a bad thing to do on the internet now. Just to like Elder Scrolls.
Whoops.
Is it though?
It is. Everybody
Can't
keeps-
believe I missed that.
Oh, nice.
Oh God!
Yeah, no, but like I don't know. I think like everyone on the internet now is like universally hating Skyrim forever.
Why?
And
That's what always happens.
That's
with
not bad.
Is it a joke?
Like one minute everyone loves something, and then the next minute there's like this weird backlash against it.
Is
Like
it
I don't.
because Skyrim took an arrow in the knee?
it's
It's
definitely what it is.
It's because Far Cry 3 was Skyrim with guns.
I
Yeah,
I want Skyrim with guns. What's wrong with
you know,
that?
they said
That was
they
the
said that about.
GameStop for like a year. We had that in GameStop. It's like Skyrim with guns. That was the Far Cry 3 trailer.
Well, it's like
We all make-
It's like Grand Theft Auto with horses is Red Dead Redemption. That's
Right,
what
yeah.
our pitch was when we would sell that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was basically what we still say.
Yep.
Grand Theft
Red Dead
Force.
Redemption is an amazing game, by the way.
Huh?
Fucking love that game. Red Dead
What is-
Redemption.
Does that exist
yeah.
for PC? No,
I
right?
couldn't get
They,
it.
Not yet.
they said that they were gonna make it, and they just never
What the
did.
hell am I doing here? I'm just like fucking around with this guy.
That's dude.
Stop
Go
it.
fuck them.
I'm
Yeah.
completely like
That's-
disposable right now because I'm just getting all my stuff before I start.
Oh my God, Nick.
Oh, I did it again!
You're stressing me out. Man.
Alright, well,
Oh,
we're
I'm
gonna
actually not
abandon
that
the
far
rearing of
behind that.
sacrifice for now.
That's surprising.
Yeah,
I'm not-
but someone pointed out that this is starting to happen with Bioshock. Like, when it first came out, it got this unbelievable acclaim, which I was skeptical on myself.
Yeah.
Have you guys played through Bioshock? I don't know if you guys
Not
have.
yet.
I've been watching Man vs. Game play it on Twitch.
Okay.
Actually.
I beat it in 3 days because I love Bioshock and I was really excited for it, and I just want to be able to talk about it with other people. Of course, when I beat it, no one else had, so I just had to sit on the ending. I was really skeptical because I don't believe that it's really possible right now for anyone to make a perfect game. And when people were giving me like 10s out of 10, I didn't see that possible. And then I knew as soon as people were giving 10 out of 10s, people were going to come out and be like, you guys are dumb, it's not that good. Like Total Biscuit got a lot of shit for coming out and saying that he didn't think it was that good. And
He,
there was a lot of stuff
he
I
corrected
didn't-
himself and said like, yeah, but I also think it's better than a lot of stuff too.
Right, yeah, exactly. And people, well, that's the problem with people. They hear criticism, they immediately just think like, oh, they hate the game. And that's the problem with the
Yeah.
internet. They take everything way too
There's
seriously.
no nuance ever involved. It's always black or white.
Right, exactly.
Yep.
Hey, Weed Eater, what's up?
Weed eater. That's awesome.
Weird DD.
But I mean, I love Bioshock Infinite. I thought it was great, and I think it's about as close as we'll get to something that's really good. But I think so far the best like this generation game I've played is probably Dark Souls.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
my personal opinion.
It's a pretty good game.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that-
probably play it someday.
That or maybe Fallout 3 because I really really like Fallout 3 a
Yeah,
lot.
the Goatee of the Year version is the best.
Yeah, there's the DLCs except for Mothership Zeta. I hate that DLC so much.
I didn't play
What
any
were
of
the other
DLC.
ones again, other than Mothership? Zeta?
The pit where you go to Pittsburgh, which was awesome.
I think I didn't like that one.
Operation Anchorage, which turns kind of into a squad-based shooter, which
Right.
was kind of weird.
Yeah, I played all of
which-
them. I just couldn't remember.
And then what was the other one? I can't remember. I played. Point Lookout was really cool, where you go to like the swamp
Yeah, that
area,
was good.
the boonies. That was awesome. And then the last one, which is like it extends the ending, so it's like after the water
Right,
is
that
clear.
was pretty much required if you had the game.
Yeah, exactly. But I love Fallout 3. I think it's so good. The story's good. The characters are interesting. Like it's got its faults, but it's also a really old Xbox 360 or an old this gen game. So
I thought New
Yeah.
Vegas was like garbage compared to 3, but I
It
know
just felt
that's
like-
not
you know-
popular to say.
I heard like New Vegas is sort of the like a cult classic game
Really?
now. Like people, yeah, people.
it does seem like because there's a lot of people who absolutely hate it, and people there are people who are like it's way better than Fallout 3.
Yeah.
And I
Zen's played like 100+ hours of it. He says that you play it because there are just loads of mods for New Vegas that make it awesome.
Yeah, I got it on PC just so I could play the mods. Like I bought Fallout 3 and New Vegas just so I could try all the mod stuff on it.
Yep. 300 hours. Wow. Yeah.
Jesus.
I want to see the
That's amazing.
next gen Fallout 4.
Who
That'd
knows?
be
Well,
amazing.
they said that they're gonna try and make a Fallout. What's it called? RTS? No.
Whoa, that would be bad.
I want it to be
No, well,
exactly the
It's,
way
I mean,
3 was.
it's like Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout 1 and 2.
Oh, Wasteland. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
coming
they
up with
want
Wasteland
to
2.
they want to make another one like that.
Top-down action.
Wait,
strategy
Bethesda
game?
does?
Yeah, they bought the
Wow.
rights to make a game like that.
Can't
I
they
think.
just
I don't-
make it like 3?
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why they're all of a sudden trying to explore these new genres when they make their current genres so well.
Well, they probably saw. They honestly probably just saw that, like fucking Shadowrun and Wasteland 2
That's
got
true.
so funded. I don't know, man. I'm actually really excited for Wasteland 2. Like, it looks really cool. I don't know if you guys saw any
I
gameplay
haven't
footage.
seen anything on it.
It's cool. Like, I don't know. Did you ever play Fallout 1 and 2?
Yeah, I played them late though. I didn't grow up with them like most.
Yeah.
People.
I actually didn't. I totally missed them.
But like I played Fallout 3 and I was obsessed with it. It was like one of my first one of the games I really liked for my Xbox
All right, I
360.
should start caring what I'm doing here.
Yeah,
Getting married. Oh,
Acting like a
Jesus.
freaking jackass.
but then I went back and I played Fallout 1 and 2 and I was like, it was hard for me to get into it, but I really did like them.
Yeah, they're cool. I mean,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Project
it's cool
Brazil.
stuff. You know what I really want to try? Oh yeah, have you guys heard about Project Brazil?
I haven't.
No,
It's-
first time. Was it?
Really cool stuff.
A
It's
mod.
yeah, it's this mod that's it's an entirely its own Fallout game set
Oh,
in
wow.
Brazil. Yeah,
Wow. That's
and
interesting.
it's super dense. Like, it's a really interesting mod.
Cool.
That's some cool
But-
stuff. Yeah.
But, by the way, Nick, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Turn me into human form.
Why?
Something.
Oh, because you want to invade me.
Nope.
Screw that, man. I'm not.
Well, I can't.
gonna-
You're too low level. But there's something I want to do, and when you started, I actually started my own character. I'm right there, right beside you. It's been 10 minutes now. What's up?
I gave you ample time to get ready, I guess.
Yep. Well, I don't have gear at all, so there's that.
There's that. I'll go human at some point. I want to go kill Taurus first. Maybe I'll consider it after that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, is who Ali Bam Bam? Who are you talking about, Weed Eater?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm not looking at the chat for the moment.
Is he in the chat?
Oh, he was.
Yeah, Project Brazil takes place in LA. A near total conversion for Fallout New Vegas. Fallout characters were an adopted resident of all 18 embarking on quest to a hidden complex.
Yeah, there's that. That seems really cool. The other one that's like a lot like it, and perhaps you won't like it, Jake, but 4chan is making their own Pokemon game as well.
Oh,
man.
good. I'm glad that 4chan's making a game.
Red Panda
It-
Gamer
you know-
hates Pokemon.
I don't hate Pokemon. I don't like the new games I don't like. I love everything up till Generation 4.
How do you feel about Stadium?
I fucking love Stadium.
That game's hardcore.
Stadium
I
was
like
the
Stadium,
shit.
but I also hate the fact that it's just very stocky. Like, all the Pokemon are just, like, level 100 with all their best moves. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like there is a certain amount of, like, competitive nature in it, but you really have to, like, import your own game's characters for their
You
unique-
guys don't know Pokemon if you haven't played Pokemon Snap.
Yep.
Oh, dude,
I used to
love-
beat the shit out of every Pokemon with apples.
That was one of my
Yeah,
first...
day.
That was the
one of my-
best.
that was one of the first Let's Plays on my channel.
Oh, really? That's pretty
Yeah,
funny,
and-
actually.
and
Wait,
normally
how
when-
did you... Oh, did you use a capture card?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I was going to say, no emulation fucking
Yeah,
does
no,
that.
no, no, no. I used to... I had a shitty Dazzle that
All right, yeah.
it made everything look terrible. And anytime there's like a Pokemon stream going on, I have a lot of friends who organize like charity marathon streams. I always volunteer to do Pokemon Snap because I can beat it in like 3 hours.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love that. Seriously, Pokemon Snap is like one of my favorite spin-off games because I feel like it was such a good idea.
But it was such a missed opportunity. That game could have been so much more robust. But they
Well,
stopped.
what's funny though
Or
about
they
that
just
game
make
is
the second one, finally, after all these years.
it would
Such a
be
good
perfect
game.
on the Wii U with its with the I can't think of what it's called, but like the way it works with being able to like hold the gamepad up and like look around, it would be perfect.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
Yeah, that would be awesome, actually.
And then
now
they could release it on the Wii U and the 3DS, and you could like import, like you could go out and take pictures of Pokemon on the 3DS and import them into your Wii U one.
Dude, stop giving me a Pokemon boner, because...
I'm sorry, man.
Pokemon.
You know, I hate Pokemon.
Oh God, they killed me.
Oh, really?
I got too
Oh,
worried.
Damn.
Maybe that'll
That's
teach us
embarrassing.
not to be so terrible.
Last time
Yeah,
I didn't die until past the dragon.
Pokemon Pinball was cool too.
I never played that.
My favorite Nintendo pinball game was Kirby Tilt and Tumble, where it actually had a built-in sensor in it, and you just rolled the Game Boy around. That game was awesome, and it came on a pink cartridge.
Roll the Game Boy.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, you throw your Game Boy down the stairs.
Dude, those things could withstand so much.
They seriously could, yeah.
Like, I back when I got back into Pokemon, I was playing through all of them at school. I would bring it with me to high school. And it was weird because it somehow became a popular thing to do. Like, everyone was playing Pokemon at school.
That's surprising. It
was weird, and I just hated it. Like, hate to say it, but I was doing it before everyone was doing it to be...
Oh, you're the in guy.
Like, I legitimately just wanted to play Pokemon. And then a friend of mine was getting sick of it, so he, like, whipped my Game Boy down the hallway, and it was... Not only was it still on, or was it still working, but it was still on, so...
What a D-bag.
Yeah, really.
I know, right?
Talk to that person?
Huh? No, I don't talk to him anymore.
Yeah.
Serves him right.
So after that day, I never spoke to him again.
Yeah, I still have my Game Boy Color. I play it from time to time, actually.
Yeah, I have all my Game Boy. Like, I have every version of the Game Boy except the... What was it called? Game Boy Light? No, I have the Game Boy Light. No. The Game Boy Light. There was a smaller, thinner Game Boy.
Game Boy Pocket.
There was a Game Boy Light that had a built-in light in it.
Yeah, I have the Game Boy Pocket.
Was it the Pocket?
Yeah.
I have a solid gold one of those.
I have...
Really?
I have the
a translucent one.
It's completely solid gold, the whole thing.
I have the micro Game Boy
Yes.
Advance. It's the Famicom version. It's like gold, or it's maroon and gold after the Famicom. Looks like a Famicom
I'm not sure
controller.
what the hell I'm trying to do here.
I don't either, dude. I feel like you're
Murder those zombies.
Fighting. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Cast the fireballs, everybody dies.
I'm not, like, terrible at this game, but I'm just not really paying attention.
Yeah, that's true. Well, plus, when was the last time you started a new character?
It's been a few months.
I always feel like when you first start a new character in games like this, you're so used to being so powerful that, like, when you start a new game, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm not invincible with insanely powerful weapons.
That's true. Oh, what a dummy.
That was
See the
pretty
fireball right at the door there.
I wish that door would just catch on fire, like burn the whole, well, the building to down. So
I can't wait till every game has fully destructible environmants.
That'll never happen. That'll never happen because
I know, because they're gonna keep telling you that it happens.
Gamers would just like keep breaking shit down.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Look at Minecraft.
Yeah.
I remember like that's every generation, every fucking generation that comes out. It's like and a fully destructible environment. It's like there's some
Except
tables
it's not really destructible.
Yeah.
Dark Souls, Dark Souls has some tables you can roll on top of.
Hey, it's fully
fully
destructible.
destructible. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck those tables.
Fuck tables.
Oh yeah, isn't that Northern Lions thing?
Apparently.
Yeah, I watched his Let's Play of this game, so I've played this game like vicariously through him.
Yeah,
And-
no, like anytime I struggle, I watch his Let's Play because he actually does a pretty good job of explaining how to do things.
Hey, you guys want to see me kill Havel right now?
Yeah, do it!
Do it.
Man up, you got it.
I'm gonna cheese him though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone called me a scrub lord, and I don't even really know how to feel about that
You
comment.
goddamn scrub lord.
Is it because I don't like
Guys,
Pokemon?
I'm pretty sure I can kill Havel on my first try.
Probably.
Oh, man
Dude,
up.
but you're
You
not
can do that.
excited for Pokemon X, Y, and Z?
I refuse to play a Pokemon game until they allow me to move in more than 4 directions.
You know
I
what?
want to move more than
Actually,
20.
there's actually this funny thing. I forgot where I saw it, but like Nintendo really did not think ahead when they named a game Pokemon X, because imagine all the like 15-year-olds or like 13-year-olds who are going to be searching for Pokemon X and totally not find.
Yeah, I remember that the day they announced that. I think I read that somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, what I
It's
love
like-
working at GameStop is all the parents that get tricked by their kids to buy X and Y. They're like, well, I need them both, and I tell the parents like they're basically the same
Damn
game.
it.
And by
Oh, you
basically you
It
mean
didn't work. This does work, by the way. If you didn't know, this is actually a way you can do this.
are you're like trying to make him fall off the edge?
It works, yeah.
That's pretty funny. Do you get his stuff though?
No.
If you do that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't see it. No.
Well, actually, you can get his stuff if you reload the game.
Oh, if you
And
reload
it's-
it, will it be at that chest by the wormy guy?
No, it's gonna be where he died, mostly.
Oh, there he is. Come here, you scumbag.
That's pretty funny.
He's not a
do this.
scumbag.
He's
He's a
kind of a
rock bag.
scumbag. He's a some kind of bag.
He's a total nice guy.
Oh, damn it.
Poor Havel doesn't deserve your scumbaggery. Oh
Oh. It'd be cool if you tried to swing your axe and it caught into the wall and you could climb back up. Why am I not a game designer? What is going on?
Do it.
Because it takes more than just having ideas.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
It's really easy.
Yeah, it's the easiest thing in the
All the
world.
game designers I ever talk to are always like, man, I have such a stress-free, easy life, and I make so much money, and everything is so good to me.
Dude, I would never want to be a game developer. I don't think I could handle it.
It's
Like
work.
I'm in like TV and film, and I like all, and I love editing and all that stuff. But that's easier because it's tangible and there's something to work with. Like, game design is scary to me because, especially if you code, it's just like you're the bare bones bottom of like making it.
Code
I don't
your
even see the
bones.
code anymore.
Not
What?
you too. Somebody needs to still be able to see the code, because otherwise we're never getting out of the damn Matrix.
That's a good point, yeah. The Matrix jokes are like probably the most used jokes in all of the internet. I feel.
They're probably the oldest, still most used, definitely. Like they will never.
Yeah.
It seems they'll never die.
Yeah, they're always relevant.
Most used in the Northern Line Super Show, too.
Well, because they never. It doesn't seem like there's much backlash. Like if you say like it, just like the game Elder Scrolls Skyrim, in the joke it had, the arrow to the knee. That joke is so hated now,
Yeah, it's really hated.
and I actually hated it from the beginning.
I lost 20 subscribers just when I said it.
just like you lost 20 subscribers for liking Dark Souls.
I know, that was the weirdest thing. I was like, hey, I have pretty positive impressions of this new Dark Souls game, and then 4 people or 5 people were just like, nah, fuck this guy, I'm leaving.
Maybe there's like
Yeah,
indie snobs, like indie or get the fuck out.
Your opinion is invalid. Subscribe.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
That's what
Yeah.
you get for having an opinion.
Somebody asked when the trivia is going to be. I don't really have hard and fast times for anything here. I'm just going to play Dark Souls until I get bored of it, and then we're going to do trivia at that point. Well,
Yeah, it's
probably
basically
not
only
going to be more than
soft
another
and
half
slow.
hour.
Someone said, has anyone seen Indie Game the movie? They're all incredibly happy. Sarcastically, I'm assuming. I love that movie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've
Movie.
seen that like 5 times.
Yeah, I have to. I actually went to the Chicago premiere and all the filmmakers were there, and it was great.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that's cool. I'm
Yeah.
glad it got a lot of like play in the actual film scene, which was pretty
Yeah, it
cool.
also got a lot of hate though from gamers, especially. Like everyone, like these guys.
gamers
just
do everything.
I
Yeah,
feel
especially-
obligated to mention that I stayed in the hotel that Phil Fish was in the movie.
Yeah, you told me, yeah.
That's awesome.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't care. I love Phil Fish. I think he's awesome.
I think it's
I
pretty
love,
cool too.
and I like that he speaks his mind. And I like that he doesn't really give a fuck.
Yeah,
Kill the crabs.
Especially because he made a really, really good game.
still haven't played it
God damn it.
on the PC. I wonder if he'll give out press copies or if he's going to be...
I
Ooh.
emailed him for a press copy, so I don't know. We'll see.
This is like the biggest scum dragon ever, I just called him.
Scum
That's
dragon.
disgusting.
Scum dragon, there he goes.
He's made of semen.
A cum dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
That sounds like a Dark Souls enemy to me.
Well, that's what a scumbag is. You know,
Well-
right? It's a semen-filled condom.
Remember when we were talking about 360 cum shots yesterday? That was pretty weird.
Oh yeah, I remember
I
that.
want to know.
You know, MLG porn star action.
Humans
That's
can't
impressive.
think. I can't figure out Fez's secrets. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, there's a lot of difficult secrets in that game.
Try
Like
it.
now is the best time to play Fez because there's actually people who put up videos on YouTube. But like I played it as soon as it came out, and I refused to look stuff up. And there's so much shit I couldn't figure out.
What's YouTube?
It's fucking some dumb internet where people upload porn. And
It's an internet.
it's an
See you,
internet.
Zen.
Oh, Zen's leaving?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, see ya.
Zen.
Bye.
Oh no.
Was Northern Lion Let's Playing Fez? Because someone just asked
Yeah.
if
He was, yeah.
He
Oh,
did
okay.
like 6 or 7 parts of it or something, and then he couldn't anymore.
That game is really hard to Let's Play blind. Like
Right.
that is like probably one of the worst games.
Yeah, he wasn't
It's
expecting
like,
it, yeah.
hey guys, come watch me struggle for a really long time and not find the way forward.
The way it was portrayed, though, it wasn't portrayed like it was going to be that puzzly. Like, I don't think people realized it. And then once you start
Yeah.
playing it, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, that's actually what he said, too. And then there's just, like, loads
Yeah.
of hate comments. Which,
Yeah.
you know, I talked about this somewhat recently. like maybe 2 weeks ago on a podcast, but like, you know, people don't realize how much hate actually affects people who make videos.
Yeah,
Ooh,
dude,
yeah, to whoever just said I
fuck,
used the pine resin too early.
You destroyed the
I'm still gonna have another 10 seconds of it.
That's pretty ballin'.
Yeah, people don't really. I mean, I'm doing Luigi's Mansion right now, and the comment I loathe the most is the I know what to do, and I'm not even playing the game, or I haven't even played the game yet.
That's a good one.
I'm like, fuck you, dude. You're just watching it on a screen. You're not having to think about what to say or what to do. You're just like thinking about the puzzle, so it's a lot easier for you.
You're a puzzle.
And then I use a guidebook so I can not do it blind and I can not struggle. And people are like, no, play it blind. It's much funnier when you play it blind.
I play it loud.
Play it hard.
I play it deaf. I stab knives into my ears.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's tough, but you know, you gotta make some sacrifices if you want people to like you on YouTube. YouTube.
I wish people would make more simulator games.
Yeah, me too.
Someone just said Luigi's Pizzeria Simulator 2013, and all I could think
God, I used the wrong thing.
So
Cool.
Damn it.
What have you done? Get Estelle! Get Estelle!
Yeah, no, it's too late.
Oh.
Damn it, my stream keeps lagging behind so much.
Just
I'm
refresh.
actually like, I'm like 5 seconds behind Nick's actual stream. We must actually live like mad close then. Because, oh my god.
I got this under control.
They didn't even take that much damage, surprisingly, despite being like destroyed by fire.
Yeah.
Nick is too hot for this.
Zing.
I don't get it.
It's an Ember joke.
I don't get it. Endurance. Like that.
Oh yeah, by the way, Nick, you should turn off the swear filter on this.
Why do I have a swear filter? What?
Yeah, it's like automatically on. Hold on, let me find it for you.
And actually, like, I turned it off, and it still ended up turning on.
Yeah, it's kind of convoluted.
Wow, that's mean. I'm looking in the options. I don't see anything about that.
Yeah, now everyone's just putting curses to see if it's
well, that'll happen once you turn it off.
Oh, that's
Well,
fun.
I don't know. I don't really care that much whether it's on or off. I don't think you guys need to type swears that bad anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
There you go.
If you put 2 fucks next to each other, you're good to go. Also a good rule for dating. I'm gonna eat...
Damn it. Fine. Don't say curse words.
So what's going on with you guys? What are you up to today? Do you have anything good going on?
I'm procrastinating a 10-page paper.
Right.
I'm procrastinating making videos.
Yeah, that's too.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
I'm making videos.
Oh, and also,
You
I
are,
can't
yeah.
look
Right
my
now.
face, but that's something else.
Yeah, I'm actually on a live stream right now. It's pretty cool.
I downloaded like 10 games to make videos on, but I have yet to record them. I need to start like scheduling it.
Yeah, I'm actually in serious trouble here with all of this editing I've been doing. By the way, I guess I'll officially announce I will be doing a special, like, summary kind of special video to do with the year-long indie impressions thing. I've been editing that now for like 3 or 4 days, and it's almost done. But I've been doing that completely to the exclusion of actual normal recording, which is a problem because I'm down to my last episode tomorrow, so I kind of have to finish the sucker tonight and make sure it's up by tomorrow. And then, only then will I begin the annotations, and that is going to be a nightmare and a half.
Oh god.
Oh god, you're doing an annotation for every single game?
Yeah.
He's also editing the whole thing in Camtasia.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
I'm a pro, man. I'm a pro.
Oh god, I was actually just gonna ask you, and I was
Calm
expecting
down.
to say Sony Vegas.
I don't have thousands of dollars, you
You
pro.
don't need thousands of dollars. You only need $30 a month, and you can get a Creative Suite from Adobe.
I have $30 a month.
Yeah, but like actually fucking Premiere Pro is such a hefty program.
I love Premiere Pro, man.
It's nice, but it's just so like process heavy for some reason.
Like
It
iTunes.
is?
Yeah,
I bet
What?
iTunes takes more RAM than Premiere.
What?
probably does. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm joking, but I'm semi-serious.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a lot of processing power, but I'd be shocked if it took that much.
You're taking a shortcut. Yeah, go.
Not if
But no,
I
man,
can't
I
handle...
love-
Oh, god damn it.
I love Adobe Premiere. And I'm able to run it. I'm able to run it in After Effects at the same time, like pretty easily. So I don't know.
Or
Yeah.
Nick.
Oh, I missed
I
that.
thought you were going to jump down the gate, but I guess not. You died instead. That happened.
Yeah, I wasn't actually planning on jumping down the gate, but I guess I'll do that now.
It's too late now. It's
Oh, they shuttered already? I didn't think I got close enough.
The moment
that's
you
a
get
good
up
point.
the stairs, he's gonna go for it. They know, man.
Yeah.
They can feel it.
Well, I'll just pretend I'm ZZ, and then everybody will be happy. I don't even know what that means. It's a weird day today.
Yeah, man.
It's a Sunday.
Sunday
It's
is
just-
just like the weirdest day of the week every week. I don't know what the deal is. with
Especially if
Sunday.
you're trying to do something productive. Feels like you're just
Yeah,
lazy.
it's like everything has a drag on it.
Yeah.
Like it's slower than normal. What?
Well, when you know you have to get up at 4:30 a.m. the next day, it
I
kind of makes.
don't want to deal with these jabronis anymore.
What's up, silly psych?
Oh, you freaking shielded through it? You jerk. I should get the Drake sword like a pro gamer.
Do it.
I told you to do it, but nope. Nobody listens to me.
There was the speed runs of this game are actually crazy in how they get the Drake sword. Like they do not use the bow and arrow at all.
Yeah.
How do they get it?
You just cut it off the dude when he's standing on the bridge.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It's actually not that hard to do. I probably could have pulled it off if I had the pine resin going and also cared to. I could have. I just didn't.
Yeah.
No man, I stood there for an hour and just shot at his tail over and over again. And then I felt really embarrassed. Like I was watching Dark Souls videos, and everyone who like goes past this part, they're like, "Oh, be a scumbag and get the Drake sword." And I'm like, "Oh, well, maybe I should."
Well then.
Can we talk about the silly ragdoll physics on these rats and how
I
you
love the
constantly...
ragdoll physics in this game.
I constantly think they're still alive when they're just getting dragged around by another rat.
I've gotten ragdolls like stuck to my character
Yeah.
before,
It
and
goes
it's like
through your leg.
makes it really difficult to concentrate because it's just so damn funny.
I need more stamina. I
That's
hate
what
having
she
no
said.
stamina.
That's what
Yeah,
she
man.
said.
God damn it.
Also, this game revolutionized multiplayer. Journey totally stole from it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
No, I'm being complete because that's what everyone talked about. They're like, "Oh my god, the things Journey did with multiplayer were unbelievable."
I like, I
I'm like,
want to play
"Motherfucker,
Journey,
you
but
play
I
Dark
can't
Souls?"
play Journey after watching all of the award shows being like, and Journey wins best original game design, and Journey wins best some category we just made up so that Journey can win it again. And it's just like the
Wow.
worst thing.
I don't know. I like Journey. It's cool, but it's like the same thing that happened with The Walking Dead for me. It was like everyone was talking about how amazing it was. And
Oh,
all
I
could
know,
do
and then
was-
they go to the farm, and then it's really boring. That happened in
all I
Journey,
could
too.
do was pick up, or the fucking train, the hour where you're putting a train together. So damn boring.
You don't like
Did-
trains?
I like
Yeah,
trains, but I don't
what's
like
that?
putting them together for an hour.
Trains
I'd
and
rather, if I was gonna do
Pokemon.
that, I'd play Train Simulator.
Alienating everyone's audience here.
I know
Yes,
people.
seriously,
You don't
first-
like Pokemon. If you don't like trains,
Well, I mean, what's left after that?
nothing,
Yeah.
man. That's the life
Your-
essence.
your
And
world
yet you
is
played
bleak and
Pokemon
dark.
Snap, which is both of those.
I love Pokemon. Oh, I guess it kind of is trains in a weird way.
Kind of trains? I mean, it's like mine carts, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's completely trains. They're on a rail. What defines a train, actually? Does it need to-
I'll look it up right now.
The amount of flesh stretched over the front of it, it's like that creepy Thomas the Tank Engine.
Sounds disgusting.
That does sound really disgusting. Trains.com.
Trains.com is the new website for the day. I hope you all visit trains.com.
YouTube.com/train.
I'm sure it's probably a porn site.
A train is connected series of rail vehicles propelled along a track to transport cargo or passengers.
Trains connected to the nut bone.
Dude, I love trains. YouTube.com/trains.
Now you love trains. I
I
think
do
you're just
like-
pandering at this point.
What's wrong
It
with trains?
probably is a
I
real
take train
website.
to
Oh, it's
Chicago.
not.
I take
Wait a second.
What?
Wait, you can make, it seems like you can make youtube.com/trains.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna do it right now.
Why couldn't you?
I'm gonna
Nobody's
do
taken it?
'cause no one's taken it apparently. Or it's
Wow.
404s, so I don't know. Like 404s usually means it's not taken.
I find
It
that
might
very
not.
hard to believe, but it's amazing if it is.
Tom Scott's channel is youtube.com/fuck,
Right.
That's
Which-
impressive.
which is so unfair. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try and do
Alex
this
is
right.
linking me all these pictures of Belgium.
God damn it.
That's good. Those are important pictures to have.
They are.
Can we
In
get
fairness-
a viewer count right now? Where are we at right now?
130 something?
Neat.
135.
And
Yeah,
Thank you
10,000.
for all you guys showing up, by the way. I kind of should have said that a long time ago. Kind of a big deal to have that many people here.
10,000.
yeah.
10,000.
Well, I
French
mean,
hospitality much?
I tweeted about it, so...
Well, thank you.
Oh, thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me procrastinate. Dude, shove your hatchet up its ass. That's how
I'm
you're
about
supposed
to.
kill
Oh, I missed. No, I still hit it.
it. This is the funniest enemy to backstab in the whole game.
Sweet, I got a broken straight sword, guys.
Shoving its beehole.
I got a
Yeah.
broken straight sword.
Oh man, with a hatchet too. That's fucked up.
Oh, that's about Chris Levy. You have to. Oh well, he probably can't hear us. But someone tell him that you just have to refresh the page. Sometimes Twitch glitches out with the ads.
You guys ever played Snowboard Kids?
Yeah.
Yes, I have actually.
Was that PS1 or N64?
N64.
I think both. Yeah.
I didn't think it came. Maybe I don't know. Now
I only played on the N64, so.
I didn't grow up with the PS1, so.
Yeah, me either.
Wait, there's another Snowboard Kid? Yeah, only N64. That's what I thought. It's made by Atlas too, which is really weird.
I love Atlas.
What the fuck? They made a DS game. They made a Snowboard Kids for the DS.
Like 200 of these goddamn zombies down here today.
Yeah, man.
I think it's.
You know what I played for so many goddamn hours in my life?
Resident
Spider-Man
Evil.
64.
No, SSX Tricky. I don't know if you guys played
Oh,
that.
I was a 1080 man myself.
That was the only. Dude, I love the. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of. Wait, 1080 snowboarding for N64.
Yeah, or Twisted Edge. I like
That
both.
game's got
I
the
didn't play
best.
either of
intro
those.
ever.
Work your body, we'll work your body.
Get down.
Yeah. All right, I'm glad you're on the same page.
Dude,
I never played. Like, honestly, SSX Tricky is the only snowboarding game I've ever played.
Snowboarding is garbage though. That game plays horribly.
It's garbage, but I liked it anyway.
Yeah, Snowboard Kids is the shit, and yeah, SSX Tricky was great. I never played SSX.
was the shit.
I never played
The
SSX.
new one?
And then, the original one was SSX.
Yeah.
And then they made
and the new
SSX
one.
Tricky. And then they made SSX Tricky 3, I think. I don't remember how the numbering works. Like, I think 3 was like an open world style game, which was kind of weird.
Yeah, I didn't like.
And then I didn't even play the reboot. I had no interest in it.
The reboot was actually pretty cool. My friend bought it, and it was actually it had some really cool things. Like, it actually had like sort of Dark Souls kind of ghost things.
What?
Yeah, and like
Were there invasions?
Yeah, there was.
I can't
Like
tell if you're
kind
being
of,
serious or
yeah.
if you're just
He's-
trying to
No,
play
I'm
it
being
back.
deadly
totally
serious.
serious. I'm
I
totally
don't know.
serious.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn, that did a lot of
What are you
damage.
so
Oh,
worried about?
someone mentioned Ogre Battle 64. That game was fucking awesome.
Oh yes.
I was a
just
dumb
got-
little kid and I called it Org Battle.
what a fucking-
I never
Uh,
played that, but I remember seeing it forever
Oh,
and being like,
that
"That
game-
sounds awesome."
That game
I
had like
want
one of the
the
best
battle
stories. It had one of the best story in like any N64 game, and the graphics were gorgeous, and it was the only like strategy game I ever played and enjoyed as a kid. Plus, that game is hard to find. That game is expensive. I had to pay like $60 to get another copy of it.
It looks like Omrecker's in the chat, by the way. I've never met
Oh
you.
yeah, I
Hello.
invited him to come join us a while ago and I kind of forgot to add him to the call.
All right, scumbag of the day is Battle Mania because he uses ad block.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, he doesn't. Nick at least doesn't get any ad revenue from this.
Exactly. That's why I was gonna say oh man and then actually take it back.
Still,
Yeah.
I mean, everyone. I don't know. Twitch still.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty douchey.
Yep. So Battle Mania or what is I can't even read it. Battle Emia, scumbag.
Battle Mania.
Also, Human Can't Think, huge scumbag.
Yep. Tisk tisk.
Yeah, I know I can get it on the Weed Eater. I know I can get it on the WiiWare, but I like owning the actual cartridges because, especially with N64 games, because the Wii controllers translate horribly to
Oh.
the Wii.
Yeah, they do.
With the N64 controls. Like I tried to play Super Mario 64 on the Wii and it was awful. Then again, you can buy like USB N64 controllers that work on the Wii now, but
Let's
Yeah, you
see
can.
if
Did you guys
Home
see
Wrecker
that?
wants to join us.
no,
You guys
I'd
see
rather
that,
he not.
you guys saw that thing? This guy made this console that plays like a bunch of old consoles. I just saw the article on Polygon. I think it was on
Wait,
Polygon.
a console plays a
I don't
bunch
read
of
that
old
hipster
consoles?
shit.
Yeah, which sounds like Ouya, but
Booyah?
Ouya.
Ouya.
Yeah, here we go. Project
That's
Unity.
putting the
is
balls
it.
in the butt, I've heard.
Project Unity?
Yeah, man.
Like the
Yeah, here, I'll link it. I linked it in chat, and I'll link it in Skype as well.
Like the games, Unity engine?
No. That's what I thought too, but it's like...
Because I absolutely love Unity project. Wait, dude, this trailer right here, this is like, it's funny, the trailer that this starts off in is like a template trailer that you can get online.
That's pretty funny.
So I already don't think this is legitimate.
Well, I mean, it is a console by definition, so I wouldn't be surprised if they use derivative video editing.
I don't know. I back the Ouya, and I regret it more and more every day I hear more about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're getting what you pay for. I don't know what people really expected out of it.
Did I do that?
I don't know what, I mean, well, everyone was saying it was going to be the console, but...
Oh, that was bad.
I just turned around the exact second I needed to not turn around.
Hello.
Hey, it's Ohm Wrecker,
what's going
aka
on?
the Masked Gamer, here
What's
to join us
up?
for a few minutes.
Ohm's Race Master.
Wreck our homes and our ohms.
Your homes, yes, I will wreck your homes.
Is that what it's supposed to mean? I thought it
I'm
was
just gonna keep-
you're gonna wreck my home.
Drinking my
Well-
S's instead of...
It's kind of a play on home wrecker, a little bit.
I see.
Ad blocking anything is terrible.
Yes.
People are trying to argue what's okay to ad block and what's not. It is all around just not a nice thing to do.
I mean, unless you're on some kind of shitty website that like generates a bunch of pop-up ads at you. But I mean,
Well,
like
right.
you're,
But
when
in
you're
that case, you
doing
probably
it
should
on
just not go to those websites in the first place.
yeah, exactly. But like when you're doing it on like YouTube and Twitch, it's like these guys are doing it like giving you essentially free content.
Well, and I love people's excuse like, well, I don't want to wait for a 60-second ad. I'm like, motherfucker, on TV, every 10 minutes, you got to watch 8 minutes of ads.
Yeah.
Not 8 minutes, like 4 minutes, but still.
So,
Yeah, so to recap, we're playing some Dark Souls for the moment. I was going to play an indie game, but it turns out it didn't want to capture properly with Twitch, or XSplit rather. So we settled on this. Seems to be working okay so far. I'm probably going to play like maybe another 10 or 15 minutes of this. Maybe kill the
I
gargoyles.
have another hour till I have to leave, so...
the celebration is 365 days of indie games?
Yeah,
Is that right?
consecutive videos about indie games on Indie Impressions.
Wow.
You're gonna keep going, right?
Oh
You're
yeah,
not-
that's going.
Okay, cool. I mean, I know you're not gonna just quit now, like just fade into
Well, the option was I
Hit
could
my
either
mark.
take a couple of weeks and stop doing it, but I think I'd rather not because it's
Yeah,
kinda
well,
like
I mean,
the
why
only thing that
stop?
people want to
Yeah.
watch on my channel anyway.
See, I did 365 days of Animal Crossing City Folk, and that was the worst thing ever.
Wow. I hope you're serious.
No, I am, dude. I did a series on my YouTube channel. I did Animal Crossing every single day from August 18th, I think, to
I didn't even
August
think
18th.
you had that many
I-
videos. Wow.
I have over
cannot
1,000.
imagine doing that, man.
It was horrible. I hated it so much.
Why did you keep doing it then?
Because it was horrible, and I hated it so much. And the worst thing was, I built up a subscriber base that only liked Animal Crossing, and the minute it was done, like,
Yeah, that'll happen.
either people became dead subs or only watched, like, then the worst thing is I started doing a Dark Souls Let's Play after Animal Crossing was over, and everyone's like, the fuck is this? This is so dark and depressing.
Yeah,
Like,
it's-
yeah, man, I need some dark and depression in my life right
A
now.
little different from.
I don't think there's a single game in the world that I could do like 365 videos on. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I thought it was a great idea because I liked the original Animal Crossing. I'm like, well, I've never played City Folk, so I was playing every single day, and I'm sure I won't accomplish everything. And I didn't because I just hate it so much. It really just turned into a daily vlog where I just
Oh,
played
God
Animal
damn it.
Crossing for like 10 minutes, talked about my day.
Oh, videos.
That was a no
Oh.
move. That was super noob.
Damn!
Yeah, Binding of Isaac. I could play Binding of Isaac. Actually, I don't even think I play Binding of Isaac every day because I get really upset by that game.
I
Oh.
do.
Dude, that was a bad death.
Yeah, it was really dumb. I guess I needed to get that out of my system. I'm still trying to do that, apparently.
So, is this a new
Got it.
character that you're playing?
Yeah, I just started a new character and ran it around in
Okay.
the beginning for a minute.
Okay. With a shitty hatchet.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about weapons. I haven't really thought that far ahead.
Get the
Dude,
dragon
that hatchet
sword.
is BA.
Yeah, I kind of
Fuck
like
the
this
dragon
hatchet. I
sword.
think I'm just going to pop this hatchet up to max level.
Get the
I think you
Drake sword.
should.
I'm not getting the Drake sword.
Why?
I'm going to lose all my subscribers, man. That's how it goes.
People don't like the Drake sword?
Nobody likes it.
I
Yeah.
love the Drake. Dude, I
Except
love
for
the Drake
Josh
Sword.
Smith, probably, because he loves
I like the Drake
cheese.
Sword, man.
Dude, that's the first thing I get.
That's a good weapon for people who've never played before. Well, actually, that's not even really true though, because
Did I ever tell you?
Swayhander, man.
I told you guys how I first played through Dark Souls, right?
No, what's your story with Dark Souls? I need to hear.
I had a press copy, so I got it early. There was nobody to play.
Wow. Sorry.
And well, no, there's nobody to play with, right? And I never really played all the way through Demon Souls, so I just jumped into it, and everyone always told me, like, this is the hardest game you'll ever play. Well, I went through the entire game playing the sorcerer or whatever that caster is with the frickin' magic missile things, and I played through the entire game, never realizing that I could summon AIs to help me in boss battles, or that I could try to link it with players. I beat the whole freaking game solo with no assistance.
Dude, that's awesome.
No,
See,
like
is, like once you realize you can do that, like I just beat the Iron Golem, and all I did was I summoned 2 guys and I just watched while they killed them.
Yeah. Well, when it came out on PC, I started playing it like the right way, like you're supposed to use summons or have your friends. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this game is so much easier. Like, all this time, I was sitting there thinking that this is how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be brutally difficult. There were some bosses I had to try like 30 times.
But Journey was the first to do it. Ugh.
Yeah, Journey definitely gets the accolades there.
No, we were talking about how Journey, like, was given all this, what's the word?
All the awards. Just
Yeah,
all
it's given all the awards
every
for this
single
awesome
award that there
multiplayer
is.
concept that Dark Souls has already established. Fuck Journey.
Fuck tables.
Fuck people.
Have you guys beaten Demon Souls?
I've never played Demon Souls.
I have not.
I cannot play Demon Souls, and that makes me cry at night.
I want to play it, even though since I have a PS3 now, but I just haven't gotten to it.
You gotta play it, man.
Oh, by the way, I should introduce you guys. This is Anza. We play a lot of games together on my channel. And,
Hello.
Anza, this is Ohm. He wrecks Ohms.
Yes.
Oh boy. Don't go, please.
Supposedly I'm
I love
good
it.
at certain games.
Not like all of them, yeah.
Well,
Just
then
those,
we are
though.
alike, because I'm kind of a pro myself. Well,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I see a
Yeah, I
channel.
hear you're good at Dota, actually.
I've known to be good at Dota.
How many wins do you have, out of curiosity?
All of them.
All of them? That's
Yeah,
impressive.
100% ratio. No, I gotta Google Dota buff because that's probably the easiest way to tell you.
Yeah, most likely.
So, what's everybody wearing right now?
Nothing.
Just my panties.
My cat.
That's it.
It
Wow.
would be inappropriate to say on stream. All right, I have 359 wins, 317 losses.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
53% ratio.
Alright, that's not so bad.
No, and that's solo queue,
You
With all
only
the
do
scrubs.
solo queue?
pretty much.
Damn.
This guy just won't stop thrusting at me.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
Yeah, I thought you run into that a lot in real life. Is that what you were saying the other day?
Pretty frequently, yeah.
Man, this is pretty sad. I guess my younger sister just got Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I think I have to
What?
separate myself from the family.
I actually really like that Black Ops 2 is abbreviated BLOPS. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I think-
they did that with the other Call of Duty too.
They're just COD blops.
COD Blops.
If you squeeze
That's-
the COD hard enough, the blops come out.
It's the best abbreviation for anything ever.
Probably.
Anything ever.
Except for maybe AIDS.
I guess.
What?
I don't know. I don't know where to go
Yeah,
with that.
I put everyone in an awkward position. You know?
I was just hoping
done.
that everyone would be completely dead silent after that.
We'll save that up for
Save the
next
joke.
time.
Yeah.
You guys all played Jurassic Heart yet?
What?
Nope.
By proxy
That's in-
through Josh.
What is it?
It's a dinosaur dating sim.
You play as
What?
a nice lady and you get to wear a beef hair clip.
Yeah. Dude, I was so bummed. I thought for
Beef
sure
hair
it would-
clip.
I thought for sure the dinosaur would eat me if I wore the beef hair clip.
No, just wants that ukulele
long-
real bad. Don't pay for it though, or he'll freak out.
How long does it take to play through?
I did all the endings in 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Oh, wow.
5-10 minutes through.
Also, I just downloaded another dating sim called Kindness Coins, and it's basically you play a character against another dating simulator. So like you're just the character that gets hit on by the dating simulator, basically.
I've heard
Yeah, I
of
wanted
this.
to play
Have
that.
you been on freeindiegame.es?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got
That's
it from.
where it came from. Okay.
I love that website so much.
Yeah, because they did a dating sim jam, didn't they?
Yeah, there's a Wario dating sim game too, and I kind of want to play it just because it looks funny.
Wario's a huge dick though, and he's so misogynistic.
There you go. That's
Yeah, I
probably
guess
why
that's gonna
it's
be
so
pretty
popular
fun.
with the ladies. Got a huge dick.
So do you guys think EA is truly the worst company in America?
Eh.
People I know that work for EA really like it because of all the
Yeah, it must
benefits
be
they
nice
get.
with all that money.
Yeah. Well, they have
don't
like,
know.
dude, you should see their campuses. They're fucking
Yeah.
decked out, dude. They
My,
got
uh,
workout.
My uncle owns a pizza place in LA, and one of their locations is right next to it, and they deliver pizzas there all the time. And they say it's like bigger than a college campus.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna try and go work there for a summer, and I'm gonna like break into EA.
Break
Do it.
in.
But I was on a Revision 3 video where they were discussing whether or not EA was one of the worst companies, and they're like, guys, it may not be one of the worst companies, but this will really make them change probably the way they do things. I'm like, they got voted the
Yeah.
worst company last
Yeah.
year. They didn't change
Yeah,
it.
Well, I
they're
think-
not going to change shit.
I
They
think
don't
the
have
thing is,
to.
right, they're known to be a bad company in consumers' eyes, but employees, for the most part, I think are mostly happy. It's just that, you know, with the consumers, like, you're constantly getting screwed over. You got to deal with the always online shit with, like, SimCity or SimCity.
But I don't give a shit about always online. I'm gonna be playing the game when I'm online anyway.
I care.
I don't.
I do.
I mean,
if you-
I
if
recognize
you-
that it's
like-
a problem, but I also don't think it's the worst thing in gaming right
Ethics,
now.
man.
But it's
we
not
gotta
necessary.
Keep our ethics going.
The thing is, here's the thing about
The
SimCity,
ethics shouldn't
especially.
start with. The ethics start with should we let 12-year-olds play Call of Duty, not should we have to make people play online. I feel like,
Different
I
kind
feel
of
like there's a
ethics.
lot of other ethical issues. I feel like
Well,
there's
that's
also
where the
technically
store
don't.
employees come in, though. They
Yeah,
gotta
exactly,
be,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
parents.
I work at GameStop, and I always like stress to parents that like, just
Yeah.
so you know, this game's rated M because
Yeah,
of this.
because you get
Like, no,
fired if you don't. That's why.
Like, they're like, it's okay. No, but yeah, but a lot of people don't. If there's a parent with them, they normally don't say anything. And I'll just be like, just so you know, Saints Row the Third is basically got dildo swords.
Basically,
doesn't work.
wait,
Basically
it
has
pretty much
dildos.
does, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're okay with that. They're
Capcom's
just
not
like,
that bad of
whatever.
a company. Capcom just doesn't know how to make games people want.
Capcom made games people wanted like 20 years ago, and now they can't stop making those.
Well, they made Devil May Cry 3. That's pretty much it.
They made Mega Man. Oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah, they've re-released Monster
Yeah.
Hunter 5 times.
Yeah, I didn't
I don't know what they
understand
were
that
doing,
whole
but-
thing with.
And I like. Not everyone does.
Well,
What's going on?
Uh.
You guys there? You're getting a little
Yeah,
chopped
my
up.
internet died there for a second,
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Yeah.
Nick, no,
But,
come back.
I figured you were gonna show up. That's why I was checking all the signs.
I'm there. Just give it a sec. I just put it down. It's by the church.
Dildo
Outside?
sword will be a starting weapon in Dark Souls 2, says Meta.
Oh yes.
That'd be
no,
I
great.
want that to
that's
happen.
only if you pre-order.
Yeah, and dubstep gun.
Summoning failed. That's surprising. I didn't get that mod. I know everybody's gonna tell me about it.
The dubstep
It's
gun.
no, it's
Ah.
because that's my fault. I changed it.
Oh, good job.
What mod?
It's by the church because I figured nobody would go there to summon people.
Can I? Let me kill this guy first, because he's giving me a pain in my ass. And he
Kill
just like put his back to me for a while, which I don't know what that was about.
He just turns around. He's like, "Man, you are no good for me.
Hey, boulder armor.
I shall look towards the sun, and meditate. Well, you by fireballs. Well, okay.
Do you guys feel that Capcom ruined Mega Man? Somebody saying
Oh,
that
go-
in chat.
No, I
Go
don't.
where-
No, I don't think
uh,
they didn't ruin it. They just stopped making it.
Yeah.
Go
But
by.
at least, all right, think about it this way, though, right? At least they didn't make like modern day like 3D versions that were ultra shitty.
Dude, Mega Man Legends.
Oh.
It's one of my favorite games, and they basically were working on Legends 3, and they canceled it. So I am kind of annoyed about that.
Where do you want me to go?
by the firekeepers.
And they did,
Firekeepers.
and they did actually make a shitty 3D Mega Man game. It's called Mega Man X7. It's god awful.
Really?
You know, I
Okay,
actually
I
kind of
missed
like
out.
one of the spin-offs. I like Battle Network 1 and 2.
Actually, a lot of people like Battle Network.
Yeah.
But they were doing those retro style ones though.
9 and
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 and 10 were awesome.
Published-
I wish they would make
published
like a
Street
Mega
Fighter.
Man X, like another Mega Man X. But then again, I
Yeah.
wish they would just make a new Mega Man game. But they were going to make Mega Man Legends 3, which looked awesome for the 3DS, and then they were going to make, I can't remember what it's called now, but another Mega Man game where you basically could play as like any Robot Master or as any like character that Mega Man has ever had. It was going to be like Mega Man X, Mega Man from Battle Network.
Mega Man Universe or something.
Yeah, Mega Man Universe, and then they canceled that game as well. And then they just did a bunch of iOS ports.
Somebody linked to an FPS Mega Man article or something.
Yeah, there's a deathmatch game you can get.
No way.
That sounds like sounds like.
I was gonna make a video of that actually, but I don't know how to do that properly because I probably would need some other people. So maybe you guys need to join me. Maybe that could be our next Super Sunday show.
What?
Mega Man Deathmatch.
Sure, why not? That sounds like.
It actually looks pretty cool from what I'm looking at.
Oh
here.
no!
You die already?
No,
Oh,
but
we should do GoldenEye. There's that Half-Life mod,
Right,
basically
right.
online GoldenEye. We should do that.
Man, killing all these goddamn hollows sucks. when you
holy
have...
shit!
Oh,
Okay,
seriously?
he is strong. Oh
I
god!
didn't even have a chance there. I was in a freaking hallway.
Oh god. Oh wow.
He just destroyed us.
Whatevers. You know, that's actually a fine place to do our first section of trivia and move things
Yay.
along, because I think we've been at
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Souls for a good hour or so. I don't even know how long it's been. It feels like a while.
I was summoned.
Feels like forever.
I accomplished my goal. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah, you
Thank
got to be on for a second.
Are these
Yay.
Pokemon questions?
And you know what, Broccoli?
Brock Lee. What?
Broccoli?
Smile.
I could chip in a couple codes for Company of Heroes 2 beta and the Arma 3 Alpha.
Yeah,
Like-
I want a Company of Heroes.
I mean, if you want to like
Oh, yeah?
drop them off in the chat, feel free. But I mean,
Yeah,
I have
seriously.
the questions already set up and everything.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll
You
give
don't
away
have to.
some codes randomly in chat, though.
Yeah, give
But-
some
Thank you.
randomly in the Skype call.
Maybe I'll do that too.
Yeah.
Randomly in the
Heroes.
Skype call.
Actually, have you played it yet? Is it good?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
What,
almost just
COH2?
off of it.
Dude,
Yeah.
I love it. It's
Company of
awesome.
Heroes 1 is amazing. I still have you remember the metal case that the first one came in?
No.
No.
Really? You didn't?
What country do you
Wow.
live in?
What kind of?
I'm in America. You didn't get the metal case? Maybe
You
it
live
was
in
like some
America?
like collector's edition thing or something.
Yeah, dude, I don't remember a metal case version.
Dude, that was the shit. It was awesome.
You,
yeah,
you
I
gotta
still
take
have
a
it.
picture of that and send it to me.
Yeah, let me see if I can just find it
I'm a
online.
collector, man.
Company of I freaking
All right,
Relic
well-
is awesome.
Let me real quick go over the trivia thing, and then we'll do that, and then we'll get on to another game, and we can continue randomly chatting about junk. So the way this is going to work is I've got 5 questions, which are all indie impressions related. So if you're a follower of the series, you might know these answers, or if you're just a follower of indie games in general, you might know these answers. The way it's going to go is you guys are going to follow me on Twitter if you haven't already, at RockLeeSmile, and I'll type that into the chat. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to type, when you answer the question as quickly as you can, you're going to type my Twitter handle and then your answer. There you go, thank you. And the reason I'm asking for your Twitter handle there is because I'm going to likely follow you regardless, but I'm going to be writing that down, and then I'm going to PM you the code later tonight. I have different games for most of the questions, and we're going to go through about 20 different questions, so there's a lot of games. Some of them are doubles, but most of them are different games. So hopefully you guys are cool with that. Guys that are on the Skype call with me, feel free to shout out answers, but give it like 5 seconds or so for people to get their answers in first, since the delay is not as great as it usually is, I think, on the Super Show, or on the live Northern Lion show.
Shout out to Northern Lion.
Shout out to Northern Lion. In fact, if you guys want to go through and mention your channels, I'm going to guess most of our audience here has probably seen all you guys previously, but if you want to go through one at a time and say your YouTube stuff, feel free to. We'll start at Alpaca Patrol.
Yeah, I'm youtube.com/Alpaca Patrol, twitter.com/Alpaca Patrol, and I do a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff. And they're fun, and they're awesome. Check
Yeah,
it out.
definitely you should all check out all the people on the Skype call with me. They're all really nice guys, and we've been doing a lot of collaborations lately, and hope to continue doing that for a long time. Red Panda Gamer?
Hey, Red Panda Gamer, youtube.com/Red Panda Gamer. I do basically everything. I do indie games. I'm playing through Binding of Isaac, trying to get to Platinum God right now. And I have a 3DS capture card, so I do all the newest 3DS games. Right now I'm doing Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon. So
That's pretty
you can also
cool.
follow me on Twitter, @RedPandaGamer, where I tweet about how terrible Pokemon is.
I didn't know you were doing the whole 3DS thing. That's pretty cool. I don't know
Yeah,
too many other YouTubers that are doing that.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, there's a lot of others, but I mean, I don't really care.
Anzo?
My name's Nzariel. If you are following Nick, you know who I am, maybe. Probably. Or
We
not.
do like half of our series together, so pretty
Yeah,
likely.
somewhat like this. And, well, currently on my channel, I'm doing some Dark Souls videos, notably speedruns and role plays. So if you're interested, you can check it out or not. I don't care.
And
All right.
so a pretty kind of passive-aggressive way to pimp your channel, but that's okay. And lastly,
Don't
Ohm.
check me out. What?
And you, Ohm.
All right. Well, I am Ohm Wrecker, aka the Masked Gamer on YouTube. You can find me at youtube.com/masked gamer. That's MASKEDGAMER. And you can also follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/Ohm Wrecker. I do guides, let's plays, impressions, all that good stuff. And also, I will a lot of times upload my own footage of the collabs that we do.
Yep.
Soon, CSGO is going to be up.
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff.
Good. And then I'll link you in that because mine went up earlier today.
Yes.
Indeed. Yeah, you had some like encoding problems, right?
Yeah, I recorded at 60 FPS, and unfortunately, yeah, like what Vegas does is it blends the extra frames together, and then it creates like a blur effect. So I had to disable that and re-encode.
Ah,
So.
that stinks.
Yeah.
I hate those technical glitches, but they happen occasionally. What are you gonna do?
Yep.
All right, so you guys know how this is gonna work. I went over it already, but when you answer, you're gonna type in your Twitter handle and then your answer. So you might want to copy and paste your Twitter handle. And again, there will be a cap of 2 wins. So if you win twice, you might as well not answer anymore because you're not going to get more than 2 games today.
Oh man.
Snap.
All right, so ready? First question. And
Oh,
this is,
God.
again, indie impressions related games. So get ready. This game is probably the best way I could think of to help your kids learn math and simultaneously the history of pugilism. What game are we talking about?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Doing this
I have
right
no idea.
here in the Twitch chat.
Somebody says soda drinker.
Okay, we already have a winner. Except he
I-
didn't put his Twitter handle. I'll let it go for the first time since we're getting used to it here.
Eufoom? Is it
Eufoom. Eufoom has frog fractions. And that is the correct answer. So you just won a copy of Hairy Tales for Desera. So
Yeah.
congratulations.
Wow.
Nice.
Eufoom, what is your Twitter handle, please?
What is a Twitter handle? Somebody says.
What is a Twitter handle?
It's a lot like a coffee pot.
If you don't have Twitter, go
If
to
you-
twitter.com.
Yeah, if
and
you don't have a
If you don't
Twitter
have-
handle,
don't
we're
have
not going to
Twitter,
be
get
able
off
to rock this thing, and I'm going to have to move on to the next person. Oh, your Twitter handle is Mafu.
Mafu.
Is
Also,
that
if,
like your name backwards?
if for some reason we don't, if for some reason we don't see it, make sure you tweet it. RockLeeSmile at RockLeeSmile.
Yeah, it should all hopefully be going through on the Twitch
Yeah.
chat. It's not unreliable, right? I mean, I've never
No,
had
no,
issues.
I'm
It's
sure
actually
it's fine.
no. Twitch
It,
chat
seem,
is.
it seems like some people are confused whether or not they should tweet the answer to you or say it in the chat.
Oh, yeah, no, we're doing it all right here on Twitch. We don't have to do the Twitter thing. The Twitter is just so I can send you the game afterward.
Right. The only reason Northern Lion does it on Twitter is because the YouTube chat is
Chat
horrible.
horrible, yeah.
It's fucking useless. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the games will go out later tonight, at the latest tomorrow morning. I'm going to be really busy working on this video stuff after we're done with the stream, so don't get too stressed out if you don't see it right away, but I will get them out eventually. But that is question 1. So we're ready for question 2.
Do it.
I'm ready.
All right, this game centers around building limbs and muscles onto a creature in order to traverse progressively difficult terrain.
Hmm.
I know that game.
Is it actually Spore?
No,
oh,
it
no.
is not.
No,
Our winner is Ray of Awe. Incredipede is the answer.
my first thought
Ah.
was like, oh yeah, Spore, totally an indie game.
The trick is these are games that I've played on Indie Impressions, so
Yeah, I figured.
I never did Spore.
Yeah.
Although I may do it someday.
I didn't know if you played.
Will you? I played
Maybe.
Score.
I
It's
kind of
such
like
a.
that game, but it got boring after a
I don't know
It
why.
was-
I don't know why.
Score was such a disappointment to me.
I don't know why I couldn't get into Incredipede. It was just I didn't like it very much. I love the art style though.
All right, let me make
Plus-
sure I get this guy's name right here.
Plus, the guy who developed it is in Spelunky.
What?
Yeah, the guy who developed Incredipede, he is the mustache man.
Yep.
In Spelunky.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Fun fact.
Oh, and you also, by the way, also won a copy of Harry Tales for Dessera. Those were the 2 copies of that. We're going to have a different game for the next
I just want to play that game just because of the title.
Yeah, it's about beards and mustaches and stuff, and all kinds of puzzles. It's pretty hard, actually.
Huh.
Why are you saying no point in trying?
Fuck
that
everything.
If you believe, you will
You
achieve.
didn't hear the question?
Not really when you see everyone spam before the
Oh,
question. Oh, the
yeah,
lag.
yeah, that's not a bad point. You might want to like you might want to type the question out.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, since I can do that.
Yeah.
I'll
just
copy
because,
and paste it and drop it in and read it at
Yeah.
the same time.
Do you have PowerPoint?
I'm not getting involved in that.
Well, you're using Twitch. You can make channels with the questions on. That's what Ryan
You
does.
can make channels. I'm doing
Fuck.
that a different way. All right, so we're going to do question 3. I'm going to actually just copy and paste this and read it into the chat at the same time, so that way it seems a little bit more fair for everyone. Hopefully that seems like a fair compromise. But again, I mean, sort of like Ryan said, I mean, if the lag is an issue, like, I'll do what I can, but at a certain point, like, there's only so much you can do. So.
Right.
All right, so another Indie Impressions game. Here we go. Question number 3. In this game, you'll ride a vine towards the moon while enjoying little snippets of motivational poetry.
Little Big Planet.
Did I play that on Indie Impressions?
No. Sorry.
No.
I
Nope.
think it's Cod Blops,
Nope.
guys.
Max
you guys
Payne.
listen to me if you want a game.
Nobody's gotten it yet.
Oh my god, that's funny.
If required, if nobody gets it in a while, I'll give a hint or something.
Yeah,
but
I don't
nobody
think
still
anyone
has
knows. I'm seeing some Dark Souls answers. Love? Is it Love?
it. No.
Okay.
It's Minecraft, obviously. Jeez.
Your mom is not the
Minecraft.
correct answer.
There's vines in Minecraft, so there's...
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows what it is.
That's.
I think the implication is it's actually your mom, Nick,
It's not my mom.
not his.
Oh, wait. We
Ah,
just had an answer.
Ah,
Edward Vapid wins.
Yeah, dude, Dark Souls is over. We're doing giveaway now.
Yeah, Dark Souls
Done.
is definitely over. So yeah, it was Dreamside Maroon, unless anyone else had that first. I don't see it here, though. I'm going to double check just to make sure.
Nice guy, Nick.
There wasn't another one, right? No, I don't see it. All right, so Edward Vapid definitely gets that one. And what did you just win? You won a copy of Vox for Dessera.
Nice.
Wow. That's awesome.
nice.
Edward Vapid, could you please put your Twitter handle on there? I'm pretty sure I already follow you on Twitter, but just so I have it in front of me, please. Hammersmith says never. Anybody? Edward,
Yeah.
can you put your Twitter handle, please?
I don't even
There it
remember.
is. Oh,
I
okay.
don't remember what game I gave you to give away. I think I gave you Binding of Isaac, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that made the final lineup, but I will be doing some more giveaways over Twitter. later
Did you just
tonight,
keep
or-
that one for yourself?
No, I have a few copies of Binding of Isaac. I'm not too worried about that.
I'm just kidding. Also,
Silly guy.
Omrecker.
Yo.
Hook a brother up. Ka.
Yeah, Hammer Sniz is here. Nobody else is winning.
I will. I will take care of you. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, take care of me, Om.
All right, next one. I'm going to get ready to copy that in. All right, ready for question 4, guys. Here we go.
Woo!
In this game, players type in the names of animals to force them to battle for you in a dark noir take on Noah's Ark.
I don't know this.
I
game,
know
but I
this.
want to play it. Yeah, Pokemon. Count Duckula.
No correct answers yet.
Zukai Tycoon.
I'm sorry if
I'm
these are
just not a
particularly
fan of
hard, but I did want to make it for like a little bit less of the common
Scribble.
games.
I like the answer for Scribble Knots because that could potentially beat all of these.
That's true.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Count Duckula.
Hey guys, I gotta jump off. I'll try to jump back in though in a little
Okay.
bit. All right.
Thanks for stopping by.
See you later.
Yep. See you guys. Oh, and by the way,
Nice
I'll do
meeting
some
you.
check. I'll do some check giveaways too.
Sweet.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Hey,
See you guys.
Nice meeting you. Bye.
You too.
have a good day.
See ya. Wait, you say you know this one. I don't see the answer here anywhere. Why isn't anyone giving me the answer?
It's done already.
Oh, you can't remember the name. All right, well, I'm going to give you a few seconds here if you want to run over to my YouTube channel and check the playlist.
And then subscribe and like, comment.
All right, it sounds like nobody knows.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Because you're reading.
Yeah, I'm parsing it like I'm reading it, but then it's coming out of the monitor into my ears as if we're all sharing the space together. There it is.
That's a good idea.
There it is. Exadra wins that one.
Yes, your secret.
Diluvium was the proper answer. So what did you just win? You won a copy of Vox as well, and that would be, I believe, the last of the dupes. After that,
Nice.
most of them are all going to be individual games going on from there. There may be one more dupe, but I think that's about it.
Still need to play Vox. Have you done?
Yeah, I did it early beta. I actually made Mar in it and had him run around. It's kind of funny.
Oh, that's pretty awesome, actually.
Nick, are you giving any copies of Sim Ants away?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, good.
X-A-D-R-A.
I think that game had always online DRM also.
Yeah, those are the first to be doing the scumbag angle.
That's
It'd be
impressive.
funny if EA went back and they made all the old SimCity games always online DRM. I don't even know how you would do that.
It's not
but
too late.
It's never too late.
Whoa, what are we doing? We're going ahead? We haven't even asked that question yet. Somebody's answering Carney Death Peddlers.
Is he
I think
right?
he's just throwing questions or
Alright.
answers out to nothing.
Yeah, you shouldn't have told them to go look at the playlist because now they're just going to be having that open.
No, it's fine. This is the last question anyway. And you're either going to know this one or not based on the description. I don't think you're going to be able to figure it out from the playlist. Alright, so we're doing one more question, and then we're going to go hit up another game, maybe an indie game if it wants to work, and then we're going to take it from there. So, question number 5 is... This dark first-person game features great lighting effects that you'll only get to see for half of the game due to having to gouge your eyes out with glass.
I want to play that game. Actually, I think, was this a more recent upload? Because that sounds
Nope.
familiar.
No, it's pretty old. This is from
Okay.
like 6 to 8 months ago or so.
Oh, okay. It sounds familiar.
Damn.
Don't see an answer yet.
Tiger Woods PGA Tour
Whoever put the
2012.
cave, like, where are we going with that?
So, well, when you said dynamic lighting, my first thought was Legends of Dungeon,
Oh, okay.
because I love that game.
Man,
Still haven't
maybe I
played
made
that.
these too hard.
Huh?
I think I made
pretty
these too
hard.
hard.
Yeah, but, you know, they're really only for the true fans, so if they
Yes.
don't get it, they don't deserve it.
Yeah.
You probably should have done those ones later. Like, you should have done, like, the Nintendo ones.
Yeah,
you
I
know-
guess look at it that way. These questions are just going to get easier as we keep going.
Wait, so are you giving Nintendo games away when you do the Nintendo
Yes,
section?
definitely. I'm going to send you a cartridge in the mail.
Oh.
That would be awesome.
Actually, I have a code for Paper Mario for WiiWare, or for the Wii I could give away,
Really?
but I won't. Well, because they do that power up. They give away games for when you're a Club Nintendo person.
Oh, come on. These answers. They're saying Hello World. Do you remember gouging your eyes out with glass in Hello World now,
I think
guys?
they're just
Come on.
throwing out random names, Nick.
Yeah, I think so too.
They have a game called Hello World? That's
They
pretty
do.
funny.
It's actually pretty cool. It's like a procedurally generated universe exploration game.
That's funny.
I'm
So
surprised
You know the
no one's gotten this yet.
you know what that's a reference to, right? The
Yeah,
Hello
it's
World, I
the
assume
first
you do.
thing that they make when you hack something.
Or like, yeah, just like the first thing that everyone learns in code is how to say hello world.
Somebody should get this pretty soon, because it
Oh,
seems
yeah,
like
that's
you've
right, I
gotten
did.
through most of the ones in the area that I'm talking about.
Nobody wins.
Pretty close. just
Oh,
just guys,
man.
just copy and paste the entire Indie Impressions
Yeah, that'll work real well.
playlist.
See, part of the
By the way,
fun
I've
was
got
the fact that
why-
they have to put their Twitter handle in at the beginning makes it take another step, which is it's like spam prevention a little bit, but it also helps me
It's
out
true.
because I need to see their Twitter handle. So it sounds like you guys really don't know this one. I'm gonna give you a little hint. The game starts out on a train.
Dude, I think we've established that we don't like trains on this stream.
Yeah, well, you don't.
Dude, I love trains. YouTube.com/trains.
Of Mice and Men. I don't think I've covered that one.
Facade. God damn.
It's a game?
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
you guys-
you've never seen Facade before? That game is silly.
Oh, why no Dear Esther
No,
question?
I thought of Mice and Men.
Stanley Parable.
Keep going. There it is.
What?
Found it. Sash 119. A Mother's Inferno. I believe that is the first time that that's shown up there.
Sounds
Again,
like a Binding of Isaac boss fight.
It does. I will go back and double check to make sure I didn't miss one in my haste. And you guys all do the same in case you see another Mother's Inferno entry on there.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Oh, it's okay.
Control F.
I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, Control F, that's a good call. Shout out to the guy who guessed not Pharmacard. I do not see another entry, so I guess you are our winner today. Sash119, aka at Steven Ashlock. You just won yourself a copy of Offspring Fling on Steam.
Oh, that's such a good game!
Oh, nice. Kyle Pulver, man.
Oh, I think I gave you that code.
He's a cool guy.
Kyle Pulver? Yeah, dude, he's the shit. He makes good games.
He's a cool dude.
Makes good games.
Yeah, man. He hangs out a lot in Man vs. Games chat, actually.
That's cool.
Yep.
But
Alright.
I love Offspring.
That is going to wrap it up for the first session of trivia. We've got 3 more later, so don't worry if you missed the first one or didn't get a game. There are plenty more games to give out, and even if you don't get any in the trivia, there will then be games showing up randomly in Twitter and such, so don't worry too much.
I'm worried.
Seriously.
Pretty concerned.
Figured. Alright, let's quit Dark Souls. I think we've been looking at that for this entire time. I could have probably done that a while ago so you could at least look at my desktop or something, but... Alright, so the next thing we're gonna... Oh, what? What happened?
No, nothing. I was gonna say you should get a splash screen up.
I know, I gotta
next
make stuff like that. I don't have one yet. I'm a big jerk. I didn't have enough time to plan all the details. But at least I made lots and lots of questions.
What are you going to play now?
So, here's the thing. I'm going to try to play this game called Hard Time, which is absolutely hilarious, and you guys are going to find very, very funny if it actually will show up on the stream properly.
Someone just asked me if I'm going to Let's Play Cooking Mama, and I kind of want to.
Do it.
I actually really like Cooking Mama.
I do too.
I played it. I heard it was good.
I like Science Grandpa more, though.
I hope Science Grandpa's a real thing.
No, it is. It is. It's,
Okay.
Yeah, the Science Grandpa is the one for boys, I guess.
The one for boys.
They're saying loud. So.
Yeah, I turned it down. I'll turn it down more. I don't know if that's on a delay, though. When
Cook,
they're saying it's
serve, delicious. Sounds like a show on Food Network.
Yeah, the music in this is freaking amazing.
Shut up.
Huh. I might be... Is my internet dead? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
It got quiet for a minute.
I'm
Let's
trying to
play
figure out the
Doc. I don't know if
screen
you-
region setup here.
Play Doc, Kirk.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I was going to say that it's a black screen. I don't know if you
Yeah,
knew that
no,
already.
it's still a work in progress right now.
Yep,
I'm gonna hope that if this opens that we will see it on the stream. You guys are gonna have to let me know if that's what's going on.
There you go.
Can you see
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Yeah, actually.
Amazing.
You are clear to go.
Alright, let's play some Hard Time. So, this game, if you're not familiar with it,
I'll give
is
you a
a
hard time.
prison/wrestling game.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. By the way, I don't know if
Nice.
you know this, but it's like on the left half of the screen. I don't know if that's on purpose or not.
Oh, what now? I gotta look into this.
Yeah, like... Yeah, the left half of the screen is Hard Time, and the other half is like the chat and stuff.
Oh, okay. It's probably not grabbing it at the right resolution then.
Yeah.
The interesting thing about that, though, is I can't have the game opened and also edit XSplit at the same time for some reason. So I don't know how to really deal with that. Maybe I can just grab half-ish of the screen.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
Hard Times what they based Shawshank Redemption off of?
I hope so.
Morgan Freeman.
Andy Dufresne was a good man. Andy Dufresne.
I wish I could tell you.
Oh, okay.
Good morning, Dr. Freeman.
Is it really a Science Grandpa
You
game?
guys saw the whole...
I'm almost.
You
I
guys
know
heard
there's a
that whole,
Science.
whole deal with them.
Alright, let me know how that looks.
That looks okay.
Can you see the whole screen, though?
It's like in the middle of the screen. It's like not the whole thing.
Damn it.
It's Science Papa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at the full screen then, because sorry, it's kind of weird.
Science Papa, not Science Grandpa.
All right, I like Science Grandpa better, but I'll deal with
It is still a grandpa.
Science Grandpa's way better.
Science Grandpa. You're like trying to find a cure for your horribly disfiguring disease.
Yeah, it's just the game version of Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Actually, wait, is Cooking Mama made by Activision or no? I don't think it is.
I'm gonna need your guys' help to configure my character here, so...
Oh, I've seen this guy. Okay, yeah, no,
Do you guys see okay? Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah. Screen regions are still weird. But
I know,
yeah.
I can't really do it better than this, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
I can't even, like, go in and edit XSplit right now, so it's sort of stuck like this.
Oh yeah, no. Activision totally stole the Cooking Mama game and made Science Papa. What a bunch of scumbags.
Alright,
Wow.
so how should I
That's
attribute put my attribute points in? I got 56 in strength, put some in agility. Maybe I should make this guy really agile. And really dumb.
Yeah. It's
Dude,
always
this
good
looks
to
like
have an agile, isn't it?
this looks like WCW Nitro graphics
Yeah,
right here.
yeah, it's real good. What crime should he be convicted of? Rape, grievous bodily harm, attempted murder, manslaughter, murder,
Tax evasion.
terrorism,
Tax evasion.
Definitely
child
terrorism.
abuse, assault, vandalism, armed robbery, theft, drug dealing, drug abuse, prostitution, or fraud.
I love the attempted murder because he tried, but he failed. Sad.
Right, that makes him like really bad at even being a criminal.
Is tax evasion not
That's
an
a good idea.
not an offer?
It's not in there. I'll just make him a terrorist.
Oh, there we go.
You got fraud. Fraud with us.
Alright, so I think I already know how I'm going to set up his looks. Balding with length. Hair color...
Prostate-tution.
Prostate-tution.
Yeah.
I'll make it flesh-colored hair. That makes it look better.
Oh yeah, have you guys,
Oh,
have you guys
God.
I don't know if you guys are into Breaking Bad, but did you ever see there's a
Yep.
Cooking Mama Breaking Bad
Yes.
edition?
Is there Breaking Mama?
I have not seen that, but I did see... Did you ever see the Breaking Bad, the RPG?
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Hold on. It's like the best thing ever.
Did you hear that a guy broke into Bryan Cranston's car and stole the script? The script for the final
Oh, what a
episode?
d-bag.
Yeah,
Really?
I can't decide which is the best face. There's so many options.
But he went from there.
Science, bitch.
He went from there to a bar and was bragging to everyone about it. And then someone called the police, and he never got to like put it on the internet, which is probably for the best.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. If I had found that, I would have burned it. But
Yeah,
stole
I
it
don't
from that
know,
man and
and
burned
I'm
it.
worried that if someone would have posted that online, I feel like I couldn't control myself and I'd have to read it. But
I would control myself. I have watched that show for years.
Alright.
I am not getting it spoiled.
Here we go.
I watched it for 6 months because I watched
It has cutscenes?
Mr. Tickle,
This
this
game has
court
cutscenes.
has seen you accused of terrorism and heard your defense.
Dude, this looks fucking awesome. What's this called again?
It's called Hard Time.
Is a porn gonna come up when I look this up?
Yes, it is. I will send the link around later. I find you guilty and sentence you to 60 days in Southtown
60
Correctional
days?
Facility. That's not very long, honestly.
Oh,
For
this is
terrorism.
this is like an old game.
Also, if you go to my video, in my series, I have the link there.
Okay, I'll go like and favorite your video.
Thanks. That
And then also
may-
subscribe.
No, I'm already
Read these.
subscribed, dude.
I'm now yeah, it's good that you did that. I appreciate that. I'm now handing you over to the wardens, and they'll help you settle into your new home. How nice. Yeah! That's the man right there.
He shows up on his court date without a shirt.
Fucking
You
badass.
don't need shirts. He's got
You know,
glasses on.
People like go to their court cases like wearing a suit and stuff. Not this guy.
Alright, so we're processed as prisoner W005. That means you're in cell 5 of the West Block, so head over there and make yourself at home. I think I just got a codec call. Where's that one of you guys?
It's like Metal Gear
Yeah,
Solid.
it sounds like Metal Gear
Oh,
Solid happened in my
I don't have
ears.
that as my ringtone anymore because I've
Yeah.
met
I'm in a
people who have it.
moonwalk for a while, okay?
Nice. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad they made that animation.
Dude, this game is just amazing.
Alright, let me pick up How do I pick up stuff? There it is.
Wait, are you like immediately trying to break out of prison as soon as you get in?
I can do that if I want. All right.
looks like,
Hey, didn't hear the bell. Dinner's served. Go get something to eat, man. Look at the mouth.
Just makes a Hitler mustache for him.
This
What?
is how you move around, by the way. I'm not even trying to make this look ridiculous.
Why do they just have like a pool cue on the floor?
'Cause
It's
you
like,
can
yeah, we used to have pool in
Beat
here.
people up. You actually have like wrestling matches in here sometimes.
That's pretty funny.
I'm looking for the dining facility. Canteen, North Block. Is the canteen where I want to be?
Canteen sounds right, yeah.
Start with the canteen.
Completely black, says Endrian. Is that true? It shouldn't be completely black. Okay. Attention! A new inmate called David Brown will now occupy cell 10 of the South Block. So this is actually like a simulator. There's all these little nuances to a story that will unfold. This dude's just got his weapon out. Stop where you are. What are you doing with that pool cue?
What happens if you don't have the pool cue? Is it like branching paths?
Yeah, definitely. You know that kind of thing doesn't belong here. Put it down immediately or there'll be trouble. Alright, I'll drop the item. I can say, no, it's mine! That's right, step away from the pool cue, and we won't have to take this any further.
What is he doing with his hands? They're just like slowly
He's
waving
working on
them. Like, it's like, I know Kung Fu, brother.
It's actually not flickering for me right now, so that's bad if it's flickering for you.
Yes, it is flickering. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, all of the characters are flickering.
Flickering? Oh no.
60 frames per second?
I don't know what to do about this frickin' game, man. Oh god, they're all beating me up now.
Dude, their fucking eyes! Oh my god.
You got no business putting your hands on a police officer. Look at what that dude's doing to that dude's crotch in the background.
I don't see anything wrong there.
He's just stepping all over it. Did we just lose somebody in the call?
I don't think so.
I just heard the Skype sound.
No, oh wait, no, everyone, yeah, Rob gone.
Oh no.
He's having internet troubles.
There goes Rob Zombie.
So what can I do about this flickering? I could try and make the resolution different. Maybe it'll be better supported.
Yeah, that might be it.
What the hell was that beautiful sound?
This game autosaves.
It was my phone.
Oh right, you can set the population. I put it up to 100 characters.
Let's fucking do it.
I think that's the highest the resolution goes, so what do I want to turn it down?
Maybe, I don't know. My only guess is that the frame, well, it's just the characters flashing, right? It's not the whole game.
I can't even see it, so I'm kind of hoping you guys will tell me.
It's not in the game? Okay. It might have to do with the frame rate of, like, because since you're showing your desktop, it might be the frame rate of, like, the chat box.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's my guess.
Well, what's it doing now? I just reloaded it with a different resolution. Is it still flashing?
I can't tell. Is that Gladys?
Everybody's standing there quietly with their hands on their crotches.
Alright.
Oh god, you guys got a gun.
It's still flickering, yeah.
Yeah, it's flickering, but now, yeah, it's flickering again.
Somebody just said
But
not
it's weird
flickering
because
now.
it's only the character models flashing. Everything else isn't.
I'm gonna go out of this room and see if it's still flickering, because it wasn't before.
Yeah, I don't. It might just be all the elements on screen at once. I don't know.
Can't go through this door.
But I mean, it's not too bad. It's not like it's unwatchable. It just looks like when someone plays an N64 game or anything like that and they record it.
You can do it.
The controls are so bad.
I believe in you.
I can't get out of this room. I don't think I can actually leave.
Why
I
do
think
you-
we're stuck in fight mode right now.
It's fine, dude. Beat the shit out of everyone.
Somebody's sending me Skype messages. I can't look at them, unfortunately.
It might be Rob.
Alright. My internet's back, sorry.
Hey.
Okay.
Welcome back.
What's going on? What did I miss? How'd the
Just
first fight go?
trying to set up the cafeteria thing. We were trying to deal with the flickering issue, but it seems like it's a resolution problem. I can't really help it.
Oh, it looks like the screen region is better now, though. See a bigger version of the game.
Yeah, I changed the resolution to less widescreen. No smoking, no naked lights.
Aw, man.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. There's not really any instructions. I'll just kick a cop for some reason. Oh god! Reversal! Yeah! This is exactly what jail must be like.
Oh! Ooh.
Oh.
Ouch.
Wait, was the guard fighting the other guard?
Yeah, that
Oh
happened.
no, okay.
What's the problem here? If there's any fighting to do, I'll do it. All you animals have to worry about is the rules, so stop bickering before I really lose my temper. This game only gets better, by the way. Like, every single moment I've played it, it just gets more ridiculous. Oh, look at this. Dude's flickering like crazy. You just picked the wrong fight, W005. You're under arrest for assaulting a warden. And
Dude, they should have made this into an they should have made this into an MMO.
That would be so cool. I would so play a prison MMO.
Yeah, man. Why haven't they? Well, no, Prison Architect's not an MMO. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
All right, we're gathered to hear the case against prisoner W005. So Warden Combs, what's the story? He's become so aggressive that even us wardens aren't safe from his outbursts. That's pretty bad. Look at the crowd in the background. They're all fist pumping and they're all excited. Dude's like
completely frozen.
Amazing hair, by the way. The dude with the red and blue hair.
I just like the tiny American flag picture in the background.
It's patriotic.
It's
in every room. Like...
All right, let's give this guy a minute to go over the facts. He's gonna pass judgment here. After
we just don't give a single fuck.
Each of your statements and reviewing the evidence, the court rules in favor of
nobody.
Yeah, me. I got out. Maybe.
Wow. So what? It's like a wrestling game with like a Phoenix Wright edge to it.
And it's like a roguelike, like.
Well, because it's different
every time. Did you just win?
No,
at the end of the
I
game?
just got out of getting extra time put on my sentence for fighting a warden.
You got
the only thing that has taken a beating here is your ego. You should give as good as you get. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. I'm not wearing a shirt.
Yeah, dude, prison MMO has to happen. That actually could work really well. Like, you have gangs going on. You like decide who you sell and trade with.
All right, here we go. Now we're actually in the cell block.
You're
a snitch, Mr. Tickle. Who did you give up to get that judge off your back? When a man comes back from court without getting time, there can only be one explanation for it. That's like when a game gets a good review, there can only be one explanation for it. They got paid.
Yeah. It's true. Total Biscuit, he's paid by every single major publisher.
I've never heard of him.
I went in this room here and I picked up a beach ball.
You got to keep the prisoners happy somehow.
Look at how rusty those bars are. I bet everybody here has got tetanus.
Is this like the prison from like the 1800s? Like what? These are awful conditions.
Look at this shirtless man over here. Let's talk to him.
They're in Alcatraz.
It's like Hulk Hogan with weird hair. Hey, Mr. Tickle, do you fancy earning some easy money? I've got a little job. Oh, I know what job it is.
Right, because Hulk Hogan doesn't already have a weird hair.
It better not be a little job. I've been looking everywhere for a hammer. See if you can get me one by 1600 tomorrow.
That doesn't sound like it. I don't think you should give a prisoner a hammer.
I think I should.
If this game was made better, it would be pretty awesome.
Whoa, hello.
Like, exceptionally.
Hey, Mr. Tickle, get out of my way. You need to watch where you're going.
The sad thing is this was made...
Oh, God, he hit me.
I think it said this was made in 2007, so it's not that new, or not that old.
Yeah, camera behind the wall is always good. I'm not in control of any of the camera, by the way. It's doing that completely on its own.
It's worse than Epic Mickey. Anyone?
Yeah,
I didn't play that.
Fucking horrible camera.
Is it?
Oh, God,
I heard good things about that game.
No, I like the game. The camera was just really bad.
So there's actually, like, damage that happens to the guys. You'll see them get, like, covered with abrasions.
Yeah.
And their shirts will rip. I've even gotten sick in another game of this.
That's awesome.
So there's, like, crazy levels of detail in ways that make no sense with how little detail there are in other ways.
I'm getting sick. Sick of this game.
Take your fat ass somewhere else. He called me a fat ass, and he's grabbing my balls or something.
Well, that's just courtesy.
That's how
I think
you greet
guys are
each
just
other in
hanging out
prison.
there for a second.
There's a cigarette on the ground. I want to see if I can get that.
Try to hit somebody with a cigarette.
No, I want to smoke it, man. You look like a badass when you smoke.
It's
Everyone
true.
knows.
Oh god, what's he doing to me?
Wait, oh my god, he put his arm inside of your chest!
I think I just had a little panic attack.
Shout out to Indiana Jones Temple of Doom.
I'm not even controlling my
seriously.
character anymore. I've gone into a blind rage. I'm
Wait,
seriously
did-
not.
did
He's
one of
doing
the
this all
lenses-
himself.
Did one of the lenses in your sunglasses come out?
Yes, they
Because that's
did.
what it looks like.
What?
Wow.
Dude, that's some good detail.
Yeah.
He,
Well-made game.
he backstabbed
Yeah,
you.
my
That's
business, Mr. Tickle. Can handle a punk like him. Can I have
So
my
this isn't
character
really
back?
as much of a wrestling game. It's more of a beat 'em up, it seems.
You're here for terrorism. Aminal's like, you should be in another prison. I'm only here for assault.
I'm only here for tax evasion.
I'm an animal. I'm not even controlling my character still.
Wow,
Really?
Dark Souls has really shitty graphics,
Yeah, it does.
according to Lumpy Lurker.
Hey, Mr. Tickle, what's
It's-
your
it's
problem? I
because-
thought we were friends, but I guess not.
Watch out, that guy's got a beach ball.
I almost gave him a hammer.
A hand job?
Hammer.
Oh,
And a hand job.
I get those two things confused.
That's what my girlfriend calls hand jobs.
Hammers, because she just like punches your dick.
Just punches
Yeah,
it
just
to
punches
death.
my dick over and over again, yeah.
I thought that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's how
Elbow
it's...
drop.
So what you did.
Alright,
to
hey, you
Leon
guys, I gotta
Summers,
get
that
going.
broom.
Oh, alright.
Alright, well, thank you for stopping by.
No problem. Congratulations again on your 365 indie impressions.
Thank you very much. I'll continue
Alright.
doing it.
See you guys.
See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye, chat. YouTube.com/PandaGamer.
Oh. I
That-
think I might have died. No, I'm still up.
What is the health bar situation? Because I don't really understand it.
I haven't been able to look at it for more than a couple seconds without getting into a cutscene, so it's hard to say. All right, I've got a health situation on the top, and then under that looks like some sort of a happy meter,
Really?
like you know how far you are from a blind rage, I guess.
Yeah, because like I've been watching it the whole game and it just refilled, but like you had nothing in either of those for a second. Oh, and you fall right through the wall. Oh God!
Oh boy.
It's pretty brutal, right?
Broke your spine
With a
And
freaking
and-
weight.
You broke your spine with a weight and it tore a hole in your stomach. It's because you bled onto the ground. That is some dark shit, man.
Let's go look around in some of these cells now that I have control of my character again, see if there's any items we can grab. I keep wanting to hold B to run around like in Dark Souls, but B is grab here.
Where did you get this game? / how did you find it?
I showed up on one of those lists of ridiculous games. I don't even remember anymore. It's been a while since I played this. Oh, right, X's run.
Game of the year every year. Yeah, it's true.
Thankfully, this game is free, so if you guys want to play it, you don't have to spend any money on it.
What?
What the?
Why didn't you tell me this? I should be playing it right now.
Oh, you thought I paid for this? I thought you guys thought I was a cool guy and smart and all that. Alright, how do I pick up this heroin needle on the ground? Oh yeah, that's it. Let us go stab some mofos with that.
Yeah, they should make a heroin simulator.
Doop-a-doop. Oh, they have. It's called Soda Drinker Pro. No, that was rude. I didn't mean it. If anything, Slave of God is probably more... Yeah, I'm just gonna stab that man to death.
Why do you have to crouch to like swing the syringe?
It takes a lot. I have no business being in here, so he's gonna stab me with the syringe.
Stab you repeatedly in the ass with a syringe.
Now he's putting it right next to my eye. Oh god, I gotta go back to court again. Yeah, I know about the New Testament. I actually wanted to play that on the channel, but I kind of worry a little bit that I'm going to have too much stuff to say about religion, so I figured I don't want to, like, divide people about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's dangerous territory for
I
a
know.
personality.
That and
on the
politics,
internet.
man, it's always trouble. I stay away from it. This is just goofy fun.
Yeah.
I seem to have a problem with authority. He disrupts the system by ignoring my orders. I hope I can convince Ryan to play this at some point. I really want to hear his take on this.
He should do a Let's Play.
I wonder how many parts of this I could do before I just couldn't handle it anymore.
Probably one.
I think you're about right, except this is the second time I've played it, so I guess that's sort of like a little bit of a denial.
I want it to be made well because it's actually pretty awesome. I think anyway.
I think it's probably his like best work. It's remarkably complex. I'll give it that. Alright, so do I get out of court or am I going to get shot to death by the judge?
Jesus. Is that what happens?
It could be. I don't know. This game's pretty weird. I wake up and I'm halfway through a door. Uh-oh, Fast Eddie's dead.
Oh, poor Fast Eddie.
His untimely death is thought to be related to a dispute with Mr. Tickle. That's why you don't want to fuck with Mr. Tickle, guys. Our condolences go out to both his friends within the prison and the family that he leaves behind outside. And cut to me halfway through a wall again. If you want to get up, now would be a good moment. Oh, you're a snitch, Mr. Tickle. Who did you give up to get the judge off your back? You said this to me last time. When a man comes back from court without getting time, there can only be one explanation. What am I actually supposed to be doing in this room?
What are you supposed to be doing in this game?
At all. It's just all cutscenes. Have you heard about Fast Eddie's death? I guess he finally got what's coming to him. Yeah, join up with me, because you have terrible teeth like I do. Did you see?
Yeah, well, you have these beach balls.
Did you see my guy's tooth?
No, actually.
It's hard to get him to turn around, but I gave him like one tooth. Anyway, I'm gonna go look in the prison cells again in case I can find more heroin needles. Or big radioactive syringes, whatever be. Drink sodas. I would drink sodas. I know you're responsible. I didn't actually kill Fast Eddie, I just beat him within an inch of his life, I suppose. He was a dear friend of mine, and I won't rest until you pay for what you've done.
Wait. So this whole story segment is completely dynamic because you killed Fast Eddie?
Apparently.
That's pretty awesome.
Hey, remember you're on a mission to bring me a hammer by 1600. Oh, I found a needle. I guess that's my mission.
This game is so meta. I'm good, Juliable.
Whoa, what am I doing to this guy's face? Oh, that's creepy. That's like the Death Eaters in Harry Potter.
Oh, God. That's awful.
It's what they do in Harry Potter. I'm sucking out his soul.
It
He
could
took
also
my
be
needle.
what they do. Wow. You gotta learn how to disarm, bro.
Oh, I think he actually... Oh, no. I thought he killed me, but I woke back up.
Do you have hair on your back, or are those, like, wounds?
They're wounds.
Alright.
Scratches and abrasions.
Oh, God.
I wish I had your reputation, Mr. Tickle. You want to be my bro and roll with the Mr. Tickle crew? That was the default name, by the way, Mr. Tickle. I didn't make that up.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. So wait, is that the name of the main character in this game, or could you change it?
I could change it, but that's what the default name generator gave me. I'm pretty sure I've had beef with this guy before, right? Uh-oh. Mr.
Sure.
Tickle, watch who you mess with. King Carter is a member of the Sons of God. That sounds terrifying.
Did they spell sons wrong?
They spelled it like that they're the sons of, like, given birth to. An attack on one of us, an attack... Alright, well, I'm not even in control of this. Watch who you mess with. George Taylor is a personal friend of mine. I don't know who George Taylor is.
He says while he has some guy in a headlock.
Again, I'm not in control of my character. He's gone off in a blind rage.
Why did they think that was a good game mechanic?
It's when your stability goes down to a certain level, I suppose. It decides now you're going to get into trouble, and you're going to have to face the punishment.
At least your choices in this game matter more than in Bioshock Infinite.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah.
So I've never been to prison, but I feel fairly safe in saying this is pretty realistic, right?
This is exactly how it goes down. I watched a documentary once. Yeah, you just continuously flop on the stairs over and over again until you beat yourself to death.
I'm pile driving people now. I don't even know what I'm doing. Look at there's like an ad on the wall that says lockdown at 10 p.m. like to make sure we all know. Can I just leave? Do I have to be... Oh, something happened. The prison's being locked down for the night. All inmates should return to their home cell. I don't know which... Oh yeah, W005, right? So, let's find that. Because we're good prisoners. Actually, this is the same cell that I had last time, so maybe that part isn't procedurally generated. Or randomly generated. Alright, so I'm going straight to bed. Time is
You
passing.
dive onto the bed.
My wounds have healed overnight.
Nice.
Because I'm part Wolverine.
It's pretty awesome.
Hold E and press plus and minus during the game to adjust your character's energy. I didn't know about that.
It's Emerson, so he may well be trolling.
Well, whatever. I mean, what do we have to lose, really? I mean, I'm not gonna...
That's a good point, yeah.
No, he's totally not trolling.
Wow. Yeah, these are actually cheat codes.
That's a pretty good cheat code. It's one button.
This is Hard Times, Flipsider.
Alright, everyone's sleeping and snoring, so I'm gonna pick up a broom and go and assault somebody. How about W002? This guy seems like he's up for some trouble. You ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready.
A rough way to wake up, right? Getting beat to death with a broom.
You're hitting him with the broom end.
That's the good
This is
end.
more annoying. This is like more annoying than anything else. It's like, you're kind of scratching my face. Stop.
Yeah, reversal. Eat that. Yeah, they keep the cell doors open at night. He went immediately back to bed.
Wow.
It's like, all right, that was a good fight, man. See you later.
I'm gonna sweep the floor under his bed for a minute.
Wait, you have like emotes in this game too?
If you just don't touch the controller for about 3 seconds, you start sweeping.
That's some meta shit, man.
I wonder what happens if you pick up other objects like that needle. Will he start shooting up?
That would be
Look at the
strangely
running
dark.
animation of this game. He's like
I wonder
running
if
on
they
his
did
tippy
motion
toes.
capture.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I got balls of steel, but God, it hurts when I run.
Alright, I can throw that. Let's pick up the needle. Let's not touch the controller. Wait. Oh yeah, he's totally gonna shoot up.
Really? Oh my god, he is.
Oh, wow.
That's dark. Why is he doing it into his, like, arm bone? It's like, that is not how you do that.
Look, there's a dude crying and dying in the background behind me.
Oh my god.
My happiness meter drained out too, and I completely consumed that entire needle.
Wow.
This game is fucked up.
This is a lot of, there is a lot of meta to this game.
I'm gonna run backwards for a moment and see how that works. Let's see if I can sweep the stairs. Everybody's still sleeping, by the way.
That's a good point, Equals Love. It's probably because of my my horrible heroin addiction. Is that a toy car? Oh no, that's probably the dumbbell. Yeah.
Do you even lift? Yeah, I do. I lift every night. I'm gonna get swole.
It's lowering your yellow. So I don't know what your yellow is.
I don't know. I'm gonna go throw this dumbbell at somebody, though.
Do it. Is there a guy, like, walking into the bars over
Yeah,
there?
the prison guard is... Oh, God! We know you both deserved to be crucified by that judge. Wow, that's pretty harsh. There may not be any justice in his courtroom, but there's justice in my prison. This guy's
Wow.
got a vendetta.
Yeah.
This really is like a wrestling video game where like they have these weird interconnected stories that we have no idea about, but they just keep showing up in face-offs all the time. I mean, that's how wrestling actually seems to work.
Yeah.
Like all the shit going on off the camera, but then it's time to fight. It's my dumbbell. I'm gonna keep it. Well, that just makes me all the more suspicious. Anything valuable to you is worth confiscating. You're a jerk. Oh my god, I took it immediately.
What a D-bag. You just gotta punch the air right next to him. That's what I'm gonna do to you, bro.
I'm gonna pile drive this mofo. Oh, reversed.
You like throw him off the stairs? That'd be cool.
I don't think so. Yeah, there we go.
It'd be cool if this had like sleeping dogs type of things, and you could like use the environment to.
I wish it
Murder
had
people.
actual sleeping dogs.
Yeah, that'd be even better. They should just make a game where it's dogs that are sleeping, and you get to pet them.
I can
Oh my
get
God.
$30. I beat him up so bad that he has to give me $30. I'm taking it. Now please leave me in peace. You know what I'm gonna do now, right?
Beat him again.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna beat the shit out of him.
Hey, get another 30. You know he's got more in his wallet.
It's my dumbbell. No, it's mine. Well, it better be worth it, because I'm gonna kick your ass until you give it up. He thinks his life is only worth $30. Oh god, it's time to let all the prisoners out.
I love how like the blood spray when you hit someone is the same as it is in like Grand Theft Auto 3.
They got me.
Uh-oh.
Aw,
Back
and you're
and
gonna do
forth.
some hard time.
This time, you're done for.
3 strikes rule, right? So
Yeah.
aggressive, even us wardens aren't safe from his outbursts. Never tried to hurt anybody. I was just going about my day and caught this guy in a bad mood. That's pretty much what happened. You can both stop bickering. I'll settle this. Just give me a minute to think over the facts. After hearing each of your statements and reviewing the evidence, the court rules in favor of Warden Bishop.
Uh-oh.
What do I have to do? Yeah, okay. No abuse. Maybe another 4 days will calm you down. I also order you pay $100 in damages. That's not that bad.
Wait, they only give you 4 extra days for like beating the shit out of some guy with a
Yeah.
dumbbell?
I actually picked him up and threw him on his neck up against the corner of, like, the railing. Like, dude could have been paralyzed for life, but apparently it's not that big of a thing.
It's like, alright, you get 4 more days. It's less than a week of punishment.
We both know that justice was done in that courtroom. He's still holding on to the dumbbell, like he's... That's like him taunting me right now. He's like, look, I
It's
still got
fine.
your dumbbell.
What is with the prison guards' hands when they're like talking to you? How they're like slowly waving up and down, like they're doing some sort of like trancing dance.
I think he wants
Like
to be
they're trying
friends. His guilty verdict
should high
makes you
five.
innocent to us. This guy's my only friend in this crazy place.
Crazy shirtless bald guy with glasses.
Is there like a hug each other button? Because I want that button.
What happens if you beat the shit out of him?
Well, I can just stand a little bit like this.
It's close enough. Why did
Excuse me.
some guy just fell down? Like 2 guys just famously went on the stairs.
Remember, you're on a mission to bring me a hammer by 1600. This dude is really persistent when it comes to that hammer. What is... Oh, it's
Wait,
another room.
didn't the night already pass? Like,
Yeah.
what 1600 is he talking about? Just like
the
any day,
next one.
1600?
I guess we were just barely past it when he started giving me the offer.
That's pretty funny. Can you leave this room, or...
I don't think so.
Like, is that a
Whenever we're
thing?
like in fight mode, I can't seem to go around. You're a pathetic specimen, Mr. Tickle. I could crush a weakling like you with one hand. I'd like to see you try. Can't even hit me. Dude's smoking out in the middle of the area. Oh, no, totally can't. It
that's a
just
bummer.
results... Oh, wait, I can! I guess I hit
Oh
the
my
right button.
god.
Codes! Exploration!
Alright, everybody's still fighting each other out here too, though. Can I get...
They're just smiles.
What is this? Fire extinguisher?
Oh
This is a
no,
very
it's
poorly run
Tickles!
prison.
I want to see if there's like an animation for the fire extinguisher. Maybe he tries to huff it. Doesn't look like it.
Maybe if there's a fire around, he'll put it out. That'd be nice.
Welcome to the main hall, Mr. Tickle. This is the heart of the entire prison. It's not much to do, but you can occupy your mind by watching TV or using the computer.
There is a prisoner walking around with a pistol.
It's worth keeping an eye on the phones too. Wow, okay. I don't know, I was just kneeling on the ground for a while. Oh, my guy's in a blind rage again. I'll just put the controller down for a minute. Watch who you mess with. Keith Clark is a personal friend of mine. I thought he was a professional friend of his. Can I have your pistol, sir? Attack on my friends, attack on me. Well, you're holding a gun, so I probably shouldn't attack your friends. Oh, he's shooting me to death. Them's the breaks.
Yeah, he just shot you.
I'm okay, though.
Yeah, just 3 bullets to the chest, whatever.
I'm still in a blind rage.
Just, you get shot 3 times, just get up and start beating the shit out of other people.
It's kind of like what I'd imagine a grizzly bear would do.
Yeah.
He's gonna really lose his temper. Can I just have control of my character again? Oh, I fell on the ground. Can I get up? Yes. Okay, I guess I'm done freaking out. I want a beach ball really bad. I want to see what the animation is for that. Pick it up.
Nice.
He's gonna stand still and nod to himself.
Yeah, I got a beach ball.
I really like the back of his hair too, like the way it doesn't match up with his head most of the time. It's just like a separate entity. If I stand at the right angle, you can see it like it just doesn't sit with my head at all. Can I pick up the cigarette? Oh yeah, I can. Smoke it. Yeah.
Can you hit someone with a cigarette?
I can smoke it. I think I want this to be a GIF.
Smoking that shit lightning fast.
It doesn't seem to be going down any though.
No, I think it's raising your yellow and dropping your green.
Oh yeah, that's just
That's
really
what it looks like.
Cheat codes!
Urine meter, yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Saw an opportunity. Can't blame me. Trying to take it.
I mean, it is prison.
What is
I mean,
it
you've
do?
been here for a whole... You've
Like
been
2
without a
days.
woman for like 2 days, yeah. Your man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Let's see if we can go look at porn on the computer. Look at the way he folds his arms. Damn, I wish I was intelligent enough to use this computer. It would come in handy. Oh, this is the most silly thing of all.
That's
Crime
amazing.
data. Get to know your fellow inmates. Intelligence of 70% required. To even know my fellow inmates.
Wait. I'm just thinking of like the actual prison, like, you need to be intelligent 70% of the time in order to be able to use this computer.
Life goes on, but the outside world is only a phone call away. I like how they're advertising the services of the prison to the prisoners. Alright, who can I call?
They even got some guy to like pose for a picture for the poster.
Yep. Oh, what is this move?
Did you just tear off the phone? What? Yeah, I mean that's how I use the phone as well. You know, you just gotta hide your face.
What is that?
Hello? Is
What?
that working?
What just happened?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I'm
Oh.
trying to flex here, but I'm on the phone. I'm flexing. Can you leave me alone? Thank you.
Oh, Homewrecker's back in the chat. Chat, be aware, Homewrecker's gonna give out codes for things.
Homewrecker.
Snap.
I'm just kicking things with reckless abandon. I think we've probably reached about the climax of how far we can go. Oh, this dude's grabbing my balls and sucking my face off. Well, I was just going to say this is probably about as far as we need to go with hard time. I think we've done enough time in this prison.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? You want to give away some more games?
Yeah.
Anybody in the chat feel like having some more games? Nobody?
They're like, nah.
Not a single person in the chat
Whatever.
wants any games.
It's like,
Darn.
maybe. Alright. Free games.
Oh,
Muzzy is
I got
I was just
like,
going
no.
to say, if you didn't want any games, maybe we would just stop the stream at this point. You want me to keep playing this?
you must be retarded. Jeez. Language.
Play Minesweeper. Yeah, I have a somewhat more serious game after this one that I wanted to show you guys because it's actually really good. And I don't think it got nearly its fair shake in terms of play in general. I'm just beating up everybody. What is this? Throwing your last punch, W005. You're under arrest for assaulting another inmate. I don't really want to go back to the courtroom.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Well, maybe let's just see if he gets convicted again. Gathered to hear the case. Particularly aggressive inmate. Had to be restrained. Was forced to do the wardener's job. It's anarchy in there, so I have to constantly defend myself. And also my spleen hurts. Both stop bickering. After hearing each of your statements and reviewing the evidence, court rules in favor of me again. I'm the best prisoner ever. I'm gonna beat prison. Oh, that dude's got a submachine gun. Did you see that?
Holy. I saw it.
That is not what you should expect in prison, I hope.
Well, you are a terrorist, so...
Oh, that's true. Well, it's a pretty casual prison for a terrorist to be in.
Yeah. It's a big cube with advertisement, that's pretty much it.
Alright, so that's going to do it for hard time. And we're going to be back on the desktop here for a little bit more trivia. This lovely thing to look at. So, let's open up the trivia thing. Actually, I'm just going to make this black for a second. I don't know, I should really have some kind of a screen transition. You're right, it's kind of lame to have to look at a black screen. I don't like that at all.
Oh, I'm back. My internet died. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. That's okay.
Hello.
So, second round of trivia is going to be forgotten PC/Mac series. So this is going to be all about games that we might have known about in maybe like the mid-90s or early 2000s, but kind of have forgotten about or have gotten by the wayside, gone by the wayside, I should say. So, if you weren't here for the original trivia run, I'll go over it again. What we're doing is you need to put in for your answers your Twitter hashtag, or not your hashtag, your Twitter handle, followed by your answer. And the reason I'm doing that is so I can send you the actual game via PM on Twitter later in the evening. So hopefully that makes sense to you guys. I'm going to send them out either later tonight or early in the morning, depending on how much free time I end up having. So you guys want to play along? Got a little bit of input?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think you guys should be able to handle this. These aren't as hard as the first ones, hopefully. And the games I'm giving away for this are substantially better than the first round. Wait for Ohm.
So you made the hardest questions for the
yeah,
shittiest
the very
games.
beginning, I guess. I didn't really think about it that hard, I guess. Oh, and you all have to be following me on Twitter at RockLeeSmile if you aren't already, so that way I can PM you, otherwise it just doesn't work. And I should say the disclaimer is if you aren't able to receive your game and we can't get in contact with each other for like 3 days or something, then I'll have to give it to somebody else. But I don't think that'll be an issue. I just want to put that out there. So I will drop the questions into the chat and then read them out. That way nobody has to worry about lag or anything like that. So chat people, are you ready to win some games?
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it? All right. So, question number 1 of Forgotten Mac/PC series is One of Bungie's earliest successes, this FPS led to 2 sequels and an eventual XBLA port of its second in the series. Alright, we already have a winner, Nick Narcotic. Marathon is the correct answer. That was very quick. These are definitely easier.
I actually didn't know that one.
Alright, let me enter you
Intriguingly.
in. Your Twitter is the same as your actual name, right? Yeah, oh, Nick_Narcotic, right? And what did you just win? You just won yourself a copy of Anomaly 2's multiplayer beta access.
Oh, cool.
It's a brand new, it's not even out yet actually. It's hard to describe actually. It's a strategy tower defense, but competitive tower defense where you play against other people and you try to out-tower them. And I got to play that at PAX. It's actually really cool. So we might even play...
Yeah, a very pretty looking game.
Yeah, I'm hoping all of us will get to play that against each other because I got a bunch of keys for it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Congrats on that.
I'd be down with that.
And we're on to question number 2. Oh, this is a good game. You guys are going to want to get this one. Oh, and by the way, again, there is a cap of 2 wins, so after your second win, don't bother answering questions anymore because you can only win 2 games. So, question number 2 is... Developed by Monolith Productions and launched in 2000, this FPS series focused on a female spy. This should be pretty easy. Okay, well, yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Ringmaster J5 nailed that. No One Lives Forever or NOLF I will accept as a proper answer.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid, not so much. So congratulations, Ringmaster J5. You just won yourself a copy of A Virus Named Tom, if you didn't have it already.
Ooh. Ah, that's a cool game. Good developer, too. I like Tim Keenan.
Yeah, they're super nice.
He's a cool guy. Yep.
Let me add you to my little list here. Ring J5.
Oh, apparently he already owns Virus Named Tom.
Ah, that sucks. Well, consider it something you can give away to a friend or something. Oh, you want to give it to somebody else? Alright, who is the second person in line then? Let me look. Went too far, where are we? I lost my place.
Let me see.
Oh, second person was Nick Narcotic, okay.
Nice. Won again.
Yeah, so 2 in a row. I guess you're out at this point.
Good work. Yeah. But you got a Virus Named Tom. Cool game. That is pretty impressive, Nick Narcotic, I have to say.
Yeah, 2 in a row.
I have to
good.
say that's pretty...
Alright, this one's a
pretty
little
damn impressive.
harder than the last question, so hopefully you guys will get this one.
Hey, it's Crazy Mike.
Crazy Mike's here. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining the
Are
stream.
you being crazy?
He's always crazy, man.
That's a good point.
Alright, here we go. Crazy Mike, are you familiar with how I'm doing the trivia giveaway? I don't want to, like, mess anybody up if I'm going to keep going and then somebody missed the point. Oh, you have? Okay, well, I'm sorry. I haven't really been looking at the chat that much. Alright, let's do another question. Okay, here we
Sneaky
go.
Mike. What's your name?
This dark, bloody fantasy RTS was developed by Bungie and received 2 sequels.
Yeah, a lot of Bungie love
Yeah,
today.
there's just 2 of them. Let's see. No.
Yeah, Warcraft. Definitely Warcraft.
Alright, there we go. Thorada has the win on this one. It's Myth. I would have preferred Myth the Fallen Lords, but you know what you're talking about, so that is the correct answer. What did you just win today? You won a copy of Oil Rush on Steam.
I wanted to play that, actually.
I haven't actually tried it, but I heard it's pretty decent.
It seems cool-ish. It seems like a poor man's RTS kind of thing. Like if you're not particularly like suited for RTS games, you know?
Right. I was gonna say, like,
It's, like, a little
congratulations,
bit
you just
easier.
won yourself a poor man's RTS.
This really shitty fucking game. I hate Oil Rush. No, but yeah, no. Like I mean, like if you're not good at RTSs, then it's
Good way to learn.
Alright, so we're on for question number 4. Let me get this copied in. Alright, everybody ready? Here we go. Launched in 1997, this third-person shooter spawned a sequel and indefinitely postponed movie and attempted to redefine over-the-top violence and controversy. Alright, we already have a winner. Postal is the correct answer by the Sword of Lions.
Hell yeah.
And you just won yourself a copy of Blackwell Deception on Steam.
Yeah.
You guys ever play Postal?
I've seen videos of Postal and Postal 2, and I also saw a trailer for the Postal movie by fucking what's-his-face.
Yeah,
Does he still make movies?
Ubol. I think he was laughed out of the
Yeah.
world at this point.
Yeah, I mean, does anyone even... You know, Meatloaf was in his Blood Rain movie.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. He's also naked in that Blood Rain movie, so...
Even better. That's what I
Yeah.
wanted to see, was Meatloaf naked.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, correction on the Twitter name. Sword of the Lions. Oh, okay. Snow the. That's alright. Alright, I'm still putting in all of your information into my chart here. Sword...
I think his last movie was distributed by Vivendi, which I think is defunct now.
Uh-huh.
So, I guess that was their last project.
I got my question wrong? How did I get my question wrong?
Wait, who said that?
Nick Narcotic. Postal was an FPS? Oh, did I? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
My bad.
Isn't
Anyway,
that only Postal 2?
I don't know. I
Oh, the first
actually
Postal. Yeah, yeah.
I haven't played it.
Apparently, according to Record, the first Postal was not an FPS.
Yeah.
Ah, I got my question right in your face.
Huh!
All right.
No,
anyway.
but yeah, Postal 1 is like the old GTA games. It's pretty much the same concept, I
Right.
think.
Gotcha. All right, let's.
You
do
know,
one.
GTA 2 is for free now, by the way.
Yeah.
GTA 2 is free? Why would
Yep.
it be free?
It's like a cool game.
They released it, Rockstar was just like, yeah, you can have it for free now. It's
Mhm.
old enough.
All right,
Cool
we got
game.
one more question, and this should be super easy, so I expect the answer to happen like almost right after I hit enter. So hopefully you guys are ready to go. 3, 2, 1. This failed and frequently mocked FPS was marked by the tagline, John Romero's about to make you his bitch.
Oh god.
Okay, there's a winner. Daikatana is the correct answer, but surprisingly a bunch of Doom answers. So, you Foom, that is your second win, right? I think that's the second time you got... Yeah, you won the very first
Indeed
question.
it is.
So congratulations, you just won a copy of AVSec for Steam.
Nice.
And I'm not exactly sure what that game is, I'm sorry to say.
I want to look it up. EV6.
Yeah, please tell me what it's SEQ.
Ah!
That was the last
You-
question, right?
That was the last question, but there are still 2 more rounds of trivia to happen.
Then I shall bid you farewell because I have to go.
Okay, that's fair.
Thank you for the
All right.
for the
Adios.
invite and
No, of course, anytime. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, it was nice
bye-bye,
meeting
chat
you.
room. Chat room's pretty cool. See you guys later.
Later. I want
Adios.
to check on J. Smith OTI and see if he's available to possibly come join us yet.
Yeah. Huh. It looks interesting, actually, AVSec.
I looked
It's
it up
like
a
a-
while ago, and I remember thinking to myself it was cool, but I didn't remember why I thought that.
It's like a high score type of game thing
Uh-huh.
going on. Interesting. Yeah. It's pretty
Alright,
cool,
well,
actually.
congratulations then.
Yeah.
Winning a pretty cool game. So the question is, everybody seems to want me to play more Dark Souls. I was actually planning on playing an indie game. We could make the fourth portion of the stream variable. The game I was about to play is actually called Void. I don't know if you guys have tried it. I'm not talking about the Void. I'm talking about the one by the DigiPen Studios.
Ah.
And it's actually really well done. It involves manipulating reality, and it's basically like a first-person puzzle game.
That's interesting.
I think it's going to be something worth showing off, but the fourth section of the show is supposed to be Super House of Dead Ninjas, and if you'd prefer Dark Souls instead of that, I think we could probably swing that. But we'll...
Super House of Dead Ninjas is pretty awesome, though.
Yeah,
I
we'll
will say
decide
that.
when we get there, I suppose. And the next trivia section, by the way, is SNES games, so that's going to be a lot of fun for everybody, I hope.
Nice.
Alright, so I got Void pretty much ready to go before the stream, and it did give me a lot of trouble. I had to actually install it twice, and also some sort of other pack for it, too. It should be good to go, and I have it able to run in windowed, so I think hopefully we should be able to stream it, you know, looking
Make some
nice.
cool stuff at DigiPen.
Yeah, they do, man. They did all kinds of good games come from there.
Yeah.
I think I actually had to make a tag for just DigiPen games on my website because I cover so many of them.
Really? Wow, it's published by Valve, too?
Oh, no, it's just you gotta launch it through Steam.
Oh, okay. It's interesting.
It's a mod for, like, a Source Engine game. Alright, so let me set up the screen region
Oh,
properly.
okay, that's interesting.
Remove, add. Oh, look at that, we can actually see what we're friggin' doing for once. Yes, I do have two screens. Was I doing it wrong? Oh yeah, I guess I should change the Twitch call-out thing, but there's not gonna be a void in the Twitch call-out, so maybe I might as well leave it.
Yeah, it's not going to be there. Yeah, someone mentioned that on Dark Souls. You actually can't switch to a game that is not recognized by Twitch, unfortunately. So, that's what it is, guys.
Yeah, it's the worst. I wish they would just fix that. I don't understand what the big deal is, but I guess they just don't want people to be like, hey, we're gonna play cooking at 9 o'clock at night game.
Yeah.
Where I just put a video on
exactly.
myself and cook. Alright, so I think you guys are going to be pretty pleasantly surprised by how cool this game is if you haven't seen it already. I did cover this in a video a long time ago, but I think I have quite a bit more viewership at this point, and it's probably worth refreshing. I also never beat it, so I'm hoping if it's not super long that maybe I can actually finish it. Alright, so let's walk around here and get a look. How is the sound and video for you guys? Anybody having any complaints or issues? Any flickering, any black screens?
Oh, man.
All of the above. Everybody's concerned. Ohm's giving away codes over there.
Yeah. I'm actually playing the Company of Heroes beta right now, and I'm realizing that I totally cannot split attention from this, so I'm probably going to stop playing this.
Aw.
It seems like those games are dense. I don't know if you're into RTS games.
Not that much. I don't have
They're
anything
awesome.
against them, but I'm just kind of bad at most of them, so I don't really mess around with them too much.
This game actually looks really cool. What is going on? What is the blue circle thing that you just made? What is that
I can
about?
actually make a portal into another reality, which is
That's
a good thing to have, I guess.
probably, yeah. I would think so.
How do I do this? Scroll to an object, and then right-click. There we go. So it's like a physics puzzler, like think Quantum Conundrum or something, but almost more interesting in a weird way. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. I gotta remember how these controls work. I should probably read what it says on the screen. Select an object with scroll wheel up and down, hold right-click to position the object, right-click to drop it. Alright, but I don't have the other object, which was what? Oh, this. I left it in the future. Or the past, rather. So you can open this portal, and this is essentially just the same place, but a long time ago. You
Huh.
can see, like, all the stuff changes. There's different pillars, and the walls look clean.
That's really cool.
I can tell. And they actually use that to pretty good effect. I gotta stop doing that by accident. I keep meaning to place an object, and instead of making... no, I didn't mean to drop that in the future again. Or past. I'm really confused. Okay, go away. Select the object, right-click, place. Thank you. These little cool gestures with the fingers, too. Okay, and as soon as I walk over it, it breaks anyway.
It costs 80.
Alright, so we can use our glasses to look into a different dimension by pressing F. Which is pretty neat.
Huh.
So now I can see the space that I was just trying to modify and augment, and I can also just walk through that wall because it was solid in the past.
Huh.
Neat convention, right?
Yeah, this is...
Reminds me of Bioshock a little bit.
Yeah, that's some cool stuff, actually. I like the art style, too.
So this pile of junk right in front of us here, obviously, that didn't used to be there. So if we just open a time-space rift, we can just walk right through it like it's no problem. Click to open. I can't open it like that. Maybe if it's repaired, then I can. Look at that.
Huh. When did this game come out?
This is a couple of years ago, I guess.
Oh, really? Okay. That's probably why I didn't hear about it then, I guess.
I will reiterate again, this is called Void, and it is available completely for free from DigiPen. I also have a video on it on my channel, which is youtube.com/RockLeeSmile, if you want to go visit and check out my first impressions. This is technically my second impressions of it at this point. But I would definitely encourage you guys to check it out. It's pretty good. Several undiscovered masterpieces. So yeah, the collectibles in this game are paintings, for whatever reason. We want to go grab those. And we can go inspect our collection by hitting tab. Got a trusty trunk, silver candlesticks, Baron Steincroft, and a pamphlet from the street. These are all the usual things you would expect to have. The aiming symbol, when you're aiming it turns red, and then the rift opens exactly where the symbol is. Alright, this looks impossible to jump. What do you guys think? Maybe I should do something about that, because in the past there was floor here. Now, it's still impossible to jump. Can I open a second one? Yes, I can. Look at that.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Can't use this
Exit
yet.
Windows.
What's going on?
Alright. No, nothing. I just, I'm done playing Company of Heroes in the background.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, there's
Alright.
explosions. Gotta pay attention.
Alright. I can't
Too much
get
work.
this out of my glasses. I have to actually be there to pick it up. So anybody in the chat actually tried this game and had an impression of it or any input? There we go, bronze key.
Is this just a straight-up just puzzler, or is
Yeah.
there anything... Oh, okay.
Yeah, navigate crazy broken environments with your sweet glove from the past/future.
Hello.
Oh, Ohm's back. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Ohm?
What's up? I was just giving away some codes in chat.
Yeah, thank you
Nice.
for that.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
you've
was
been
playing
playing...
a little bit of the Company of Heroes, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. Pretty epic, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I couldn't, like, I literally played for maybe 3 minutes in the background, and I just wanted to see what the explosions and stuff looked like. It's pretty reminiscent, and I'm digging it. It's pretty cool.
Well, you'll have to add me on Steam. We could play some team games.
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm gonna be terrible, but yeah, sure.
Nothing new since he's been hanging out with me.
So what are you playing here? What is this?
I'm playing something called Void. It's a little student-designed, I shouldn't say little, it's actually pretty freaking good, indie game, basically sort of like a Portal or something, but with like a steampunk aesthetic, only, or more, I should say like Victorian aesthetic, but with this crazy like future glove that lets you open rips in time-space where you can actually go back in time, but only in a certain little bubble. So if I try to walk over this, I'm pretty sure it's going to break, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, that's what it does. And now I'm in this pit. How am I going to get out of this pit?
It's probably a ladder.
Maybe I should do something about that.
I'm like 10 seconds behind you on the stream.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's interesting. You said so. This is a game made by students.
Yep, free from the DigiPen Institute.
Huh. How long is it?
I think it's something like maybe half an hour to an hour. I don't think it's particularly long.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
dimension
I was considering trying to get into that school because of all the good things that they make.
Mm-hmm.
It's impressive stuff most of the time.
Yeah, more often than not, it's good when I download a game from them.
Yeah.
So if you saw what I just did there, I had to complete a circuit by going back in time where the wire wasn't busted.
So
Pretty
back
neat.
in time,
Wow.
there were circuits and lines.
Back in time, this area we were standing in wasn't all destroyed and dilapidated, so we're just channeling back to the point in time when it wasn't.
Is there any kind of like lore or story as to why you're doing this, or?
Well, I mean, the game doesn't really open with any, so I mean, maybe they reveal it as you get further in, but I don't really recall seeing much, which is fine. I mean, it's sort of mysterious in a way. Right, so
Is DigiPen where Valve recruits?
I think
Valve
they
actually,
have.
Yeah, Valve generally though they tend to take veterans for the most part. Not
Unless
kids out
you
of
make
school.
Portal.
Yeah.
I gotta get a key from
I
somewhere.
could see them hiring people though from this team for Portal 3.
That would be
pretty
cool.
creative. Oh, I just didn't pick up the key because I thought I did and forgot to actually switch the temporal rift. There we go.
Yeah, did you guys actually watch that documentary about Valve that was recently made?
I didn't.
It
What?
was pretty cool.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not that long. I think it's like an hour, maybe. But it's pretty cool.
Alright, I gotta do two here. I gotta do one over here to fill that gap, and then one here to unlock it.
There won't be a Portal 3. You know Valve can't count to 3.
Yeah.
Who made the documentary?
Oh gosh, I don't even know. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's on YouTube. Documentary.
Did I win? Can't seem to get through
Portal
this thing.
2, Episode 2, somebody says.
Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, so this gap here is only there in the past, and apparently they fixed it in the future. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. So I gotta fill that in, and then it opens, and then I gotta fill in the floor. It's okay, it's creative.
Nice.
What's this thing? Nothing.
Do it! Nice.
Oh, okay. So I got absorbed in being in the past and forgot that there weren't actually stairs here.
That's pretty funny.
You know, even the geometry isn't all that bad. I mean, it doesn't look super fancy, but it looks better than a lot of stuff I see.
What engine
Yeah.
did they use for this?
Source.
Okay.
You know, it's pretty incredible to think about how old the Source engine is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it was just started in like 2004 or 3, something like that.
yeah,
Yeah. It's
Still
ancient
used.
now.
they're only recently making a new engine.
Wait a minute, it's older than that.
Is it?
Yeah.
When did Half-Life 2 come out?
Shit.
Wasn't that the first thing to use it?
I believe
I don't know,
so,
it's-
yes.
Time for Wikipedia.
Somebody knows.
Half-Life 2...
2001?
Wow. That is old.
No, I didn't look it up.
Oh.
I'm just guessing.
It looks like Half-Life 2 was released in 05.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought I remembered starting to hear about it, though, in 2003.
When did
Yeah.
Half-Life 2 leak? Half-Life 2 leaked like a couple years before that.
Yeah.
And they had
Oh, no,
the
it's
Source
initially
engine then.
released. It is initially released on...
November
in 04.
16th. Yeah,
Yeah,
04.
04.
Wow, I got a fuzzy memory. Mac OS X, May 26th, 2010.
God, that's nearly
6
10
years
ago
later.
now.
Yeah, I know, man. Which makes it ancient.
Yeah.
You know, I bought the Half-Life 2 Collector's Edition from Valve, and they sent it without any like supporting structure inside, like no hard cardboard. So it
Oh,
came
wow.
like crushed to shit.
Wow.
I emailed them. They're like, "Oh, we'll just send you another one." Same thing. Second time, I was just like, "Forget it."
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That-
probably why they made Steam. It's like, all right, we can't do this very well, obviously.
Well,
Let's-
what's interesting is Half-Life 2, if I remember correctly, required Steam. It was the first game to require it. And people were like flipping their shit over it.
Yeah,
Much
I
like
was
you see
among
with
them.
like Origin.
Yeah, I was among them actually. I fucking hated Steam when it first came out because
Yeah.
I was an avid Counter-Strike 1.5 player, and then I was like, "Oh, Steam's ruining Counter-Strike. This is awful."
Yeah.
And then Steam is good. So
Did you see what I just did there?
No, what?
There was a tree blocking my path, but
Oh,
when I
you
looked
took
through
the
my
little
glasses,
sprout?
pulled
there
the
was a
sapling
seedling,
out.
Yeah.
Wow.
and I killed it, and now that whole thing is not there, which is just
That's
really
cool.
I think
Interesting.
Michael A. L. Fox would appreciate what just happened there.
Michelangelo?
Yeah, Michelangelo Fox. He really likes trees that grow from the past.
Yeah.
It's a sticking point with him. We were trying to find a tree growth simulator for him at one point because he really wants to plant a seed like they promised in Fable 1 and see it grow up in the future. So wall crack here. What am I going to do with this? Well, let's shoot
Bust through it.
Huh.
Oh, I can put the sapling here and then have the sapling grow? That's,
Huh.
I guess, what happened.
Because we all know that trees grow in
In
walls.
walls, apparently. Well, I mean, rotten meat grows in walls if you've ever played Castlevania, so why not?
That's a good point.
Alright, it's time to take a jump. Says
Leap of faith.
Where's the game audio?
text box. I have it turned pretty far down, but you should be able to hear it at least a little, right?
Oh, wait. I'm not listening to the stream. Never mind.
Oh, that's why.
Sure.
Alright, let's see what I have to do here. Oh, in the past, the water level was higher. So what can I do about that? Well, I guess I could just shoot a rift at the wall here, and now there's water here. That's pretty weird.
I want to see what that looks like, actually. I'm kinda
Do it.
curious. Yep, that looks
What the
about as
hell?
weird as I thought. That's pretty awesome.
I like it. This is a cool game.
This is very, very creative.
Ow!
What?
Friggin' like broke my ankle. You'll see in a while.
Hope you have health insurance.
Not really.
That is not good. Who can afford health insurance in this country?
Thanks,
Nobody.
Obama.
You have to pass years in order to move forward. At one point, you have to plant a tree where the future is to climb it and get on the ledge. That sounds interesting.
Alright, so
A
now
flash
this
game.
pipe has totally rotted out, and there's an underground cavern underneath, so I need to somehow reform this pipe to make water that I can then jump through. That's pretty cool.
Do you guys believe that if you kill a butterfly in the past that the future is destroyed or ruined?
Yeah, definitely.
Just one butterfly?
A single butterfly made all of the decisions that led to our demise.
But that little lizard or whatever that ate the butterfly was a little bit hungrier, and he didn't get to like appease the appetite of the bigger animal. And
he accidentally went to Bikini Atoll and became Godzilla.
yes,
And there you go.
and then
Middle world.
just destroyed everything. The butterflies are our future, Muzzy says.
You talking to Muzzy?
I guess so.
Alright, this is, I think, as far as I got in my impressions video, or maybe a little after this.
We'll take that little seedling thing.
So this entire room is filled with water normally. And this little pocket isn't even here, so let's go in here. Maybe this is this trick. Oh, I can just swim up this.
Did you guys play through Black Mesa?
Yeah.
I did not. Well, I mean, I played the original Half-Life, but
Yeah,
Never played
I didn't
Black Mesa.
bother. How was it though?
Oh god, I just broke my legs real bad. It was pretty good. There were a few things that I thought still could have used some work, but I mean, for the most part, it was a great improvement for the price of $0. Yeah,
yeah.
it's the thing that I think that they should have released, by actual Valve in the first place instead of that kind of crappy source version of
Yeah.
Half-Life.
Yeah, did you guys ever play that game that just featured Barney? Was it Blue Shift? Blue...
Yeah, Blue Shift.
Yeah.
yeah. Played it a long time ago back in the day. Oh, God, you're dead.
Oh,
What do I I do about this? I'm already respawned and looking at this problem again.
It is fully playable now. Wait. Oh, are you talking about Bloodlines? I bought that game a long time ago, and I never got the chance to play it because it just doesn't work on anything.
Bloodlines. Which Bloodlines? You talking?
Vampire.
The Vampire. Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked. Wasn't the original called just Vampire the Masquerade?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think so. Well, yeah, because I think it's based on like a tabletop game,
Yeah.
It is.
and so there's a couple in the entry. Oh God.
Because I think Bloodlines was the second one, wasn't it?
Yeah, but the first one was an RPG, but you could only play as like 3 characters. So it was kind of like it was way different. Like the other one was more of a, I don't know, Elder Scrolls-y kind of thing.
Right. I played them all, or both of them, but I'm trying to remember. Oh, Redemption is what I'm thinking of. That one was awesome. I really liked Redemption. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, for the time, it might not hold up well today, but like back then, the story was awesome. The main character was awesome. It was set in 2 different time periods.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the one I'm talking about, where you play as multiple characters, kind of thing.
Well, no, this one you played as just the main dude. I'm trying to remember his name. I'm actually looking at the wiki page now.
Christoph Romuald.
Yeah. Yep. You play through the Dark Ages, and then you get to modern day London and New York City.
Oh, that's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great, man. Bloodlines was decent, but at that time, I remember when Bloodlines came out, it was kind of like in the era of all these publishers trying to go over to the console side, and they had tighter environments and more load times. Versus Redemption was much more of a standard PC game.
Right.
Actually, I don't even think Redemption made it to consoles.
Probably not.
Did Bloodlines? Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's PC.
So. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it forever, and I never got a chance to play it. And I bought it. I think I bought it like 3 times, trying to get it to work, and it just has never worked for me. Fortunately.
The one thing I remember about Bloodlines was a haunted level that really freaked the shit out of me back in the day.
Yeah, the mansion that everything is moving in there.
Yeah.
And candlesticks and everything, yeah.
That was the first time that a game really spooked me out.
Yeah, see, it sounds so cool.
There we go.
I want to play it. I have it on my Steam account. Just can't play it.
What, it just crashes or what?
Well, because it was made a while ago, it doesn't work with more RAM, and the only way is to trick your machine into thinking that you don't have more RAM, but it's like a more convoluted process than it needs to be, and it's just just patch it. I know. I tried the community patch. It didn't work for me either for some reason.
This puzzle's falling apart.
Just kick all that shit down the hole, man.
I need it. I gotta put... I keep picking the wrong thing up. I gotta put both of these here and then reactivate the bookcase in the past and then jump on it while the transition's happening so I don't lose the things I'm standing on.
See, I don't like that in puzzle games when they change it to a Twitch
I did it again.
type of thing.
Yeah. Somebody's saying you need to take out your RAM, obviously.
Yeah, definitely gonna do that.
Just ditch it, man.
Yeah, just remove 14 gigs of my RAM.
What about Undying, dude? You played Undying, right? It was amazing. I think it was Lion, though, that told me that it didn't hold up well. Last time I played Undying, it was great still.
Oh, yeah. I know
Clive Barker's Undying.
Yep.
Good old Clive.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Alright. This is...
Did you guys ever play that other game that he made, Jericho?
Yeah, that's real bad.
I did, yeah.
I heard it was pretty bad.
Where's the painting?
It was not anywhere near as good.
Damn it, I had it. I could probably pick it up from here.
Where is it?
Okay, I didn't even need to get on that bookcase. I think I just made that puzzle way harder than it needed to be.
You just needed to jump at it?
Apparently.
That's pretty funny.
So you're just supposed to collect 6 paintings? That's your main mission?
It's like one of your missions. I don't know if it's the main one. I don't even know what the main one is. I guess I'm just gonna go until I find it.
Somebody's asking if anybody's ever played Neverwinter Nights. I did.
Yeah, I did too.
Up.
I kind of wanted to get into modding on it, but I didn't.
Was Neverwinter Nights 1... did that have multiplayer as well, or was that Neverwinter Nights 2?
I think 1 had it.
Okay. I had a buddy that got addicted to that like it was an MMO. I'm not even kidding. For like 2 years, he played Neverwinter Nights for hours every single night.
Really?
There were like player-run role-playing servers or something. And he would go in there, and they'd also do like PvP and all that, but it was just too small scale for me at that time, dude. Like if I was gonna play PvP, I was gonna just go back to like Ultima Online or something.
Yeah.
You guys have any ideas of how I'm supposed to get through this?
Yeah, the second one was made by Obsidian, wasn't it? Neverwinter Nights 2?
I though.
Sounds right.
Planescape Torment.
I still have a copy of that, like the box in my... Actually, did you see that they're making a new Planescape?
Yeah, they're doing, it was just kickstarted.
Yep.
Yeah. Dude, you gotta play through Torment. That's one game that definitely holds up.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, in my opinion, it's got one of the best stories in any RPG game ever.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, like, from everything. Yeah. I should. I remember I was too young to play it, essentially, when I played it. Because I owned the game.
Yeah.
But, you know. Things.
Highly recommended.
You guys know how I'm supposed to get over this?
Alright.
You have any ideas?
I've been watching you.
I feel
You
like
can't
there
fit through
aren't
that
any
gap?
options.
You can't, like, kneel jump over that
No,
gap?
it's
when you're on something?
half size. It's just big enough for you to shoot through, so clearly they want me to shoot something over to the other side, but I can't figure out what.
Okay, well, you can see that there's a circuit thing.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out that as well. It doesn't seem to be useful.
You can't reconnect it or disconnect it somehow?
It only goes one way, so you can't disconnect stuff.
Okay.
And there's nothing to do with the gate itself, so clearly that circuit is the thing.
Right.
Huh. See, if this was
What would the
realistic,
circuit
you could just
do?
jump the fence and crawl
I
through
know.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at that size, it looks like the character fits, but he doesn't. So now I can shoot... Maybe you can glitch yourself through it so it breaks. That's what we...
You can't jump duck like in old school FPS games?
I'm doing that right now. Doesn't do it.
You know, it's funny, I recently finished a Portal 2 co-op Let's Play on my channel, and, like, literally maybe 30 to 40% of the puzzles we did not solve. We just broke them.
Nice.
We just completely broke them.
I'm probably supposed to complete a circuit, but it looked like they're already complete, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Yeah, what would the circuit do, though? Like, is it like a
Open the gate.
automatic door? Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is interesting that we're doing this live, because normally this is where I'd be like, okay guys, I don't know what to do in my YouTube video, and then everyone gets mad at me, but now you guys in the comments have your opportunity to get your revenge.
Hold on.
What?
There's a circuit on the right side that's only there in the future. Or wait.
No. So they're both...
Okay. Wait, look. Maybe you gotta disconnect the right? Or does it run through on your side?
No. And I can't really disconnect anything either. There's no circuits in here.
Designer fail.
That's what I say.
This is unfun.
They want me to go to the left. And I think they're
Maybe
just making
you're
pencils.
just not supposed to go. Maybe you're not supposed to go this way. Is there any other paths?
Buy a blink dagger.
I could fall in this pit. Oh, let's fall in this pit. I didn't even think I was supposed to go down here. I thought this was deadly, deadly toxin.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Current made it hard to swim through, but I made it.
So it's not designer fail, it's broccoli fail.
Broccoli fail.
Stroke the gate. Yes, that's a good strategy as well. Should definitely stroke the gate.
Shut and locked electronically. Looks like another switch controlling this. Alright, now we can mess around with this.
Sweet.
It's locked, as always. Who locks all this crap in video games?
Also, who leaves explosive barrels everywhere?
Right, that guy's a dick.
Seriously.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Oh, I just barely made it. I gotta go one more, though. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, bronze key. All day.
All them bronze keys.
No!
Oh, okay, so you have to wait for the thing to recharge. You can't just spam it.
Right. And you can't carry items and also use your pulse thing at the same time, so you have to use that strategically.
I think someone interesting, other than just the this, rip in time technology, you also have some sort of like rebreather, I can breathe underwater forever technology. Yeah. It seems like
it's very futuristic, whatever it is.
Yeah.
All right, so that's fixed, I guess. Now I can fix that.
Planescape got 1.7 million in 24 hours. That's pretty cool.
Why is there a ball trying to kill me?
It broke records.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, you guys saw Starbound too, right? I mean, that's
no.
This is like a totally, completely indie game, and it got $250,000 in an hour.
Wait, they did a Kickstarter?
No, they're running a.
Oh,
I
just
listed in the Skype chat. Yeah, they started doing pre-orders, and it is just absurd how much money they made.
Yeah.
It's been up for a day now, and they're already at $500,000. So.
Yeah, but this is really just going to be Terraria in space,
no,
right?
that's not actually. Oh, did you beat it?
I think I beat it.
Nice.
I was so close at the end of the video, I didn't realize.
To be continued. Yeah. No, it's actually not just Terraria. It's Terraria plus Borderlands plus Pokemon. So like there's millions of randomly generated guns with all different properties and effects, bunch of millions of randomly generated melee weapons as well, randomly generated worlds. You can also go to a bunch of different worlds that all have different properties and change based on the solar system and all that stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that you can do with your ship, upgrading your ship, getting mechs, capturing creatures, stuff like that. Okay. So it's pretty darn cool. And it's not just a straight up Terraria thing, which is what a lot of people say about it.
I wouldn't mind if it was. I like Terraria a lot.
Well, I emailed this developer like 4 times and he never got back to me.
Oh, Ty, really? Yeah.
Yeah, I had a buddy who kept on. He's like, "Oh, dude, he's about to send out emails. You should check in." And I kept checking in. Nothing.
Oh, nobody has any codes yet. They're really, tight.
Well, I've heard that guys on the Something Alpha forum have codes. Like they're doing beta testing. Yeah. I guess he's a goon or something.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there's like close internal things. That's what Ty said before. Yeah. You can go into the IRC and ask though, because they're always in their IRC.
I didn't think they were at any point to be giving out codes yet.
They're not really.
Yeah, it's
you just want to get on the list.
Trusted friends.
I don't know. There for a second.
This dude is a Something Awful guy too, and I guess he idles in IRC, so he was just relaying what he was hearing from them.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, the goons have their own private IRC server.
Right. Yeah, I would love to get into the early access of that game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind much.
I'm willing to give it a shot. I mean, it looks interesting. I just worry though that it seems like people abandon Terraria pretty quickly in comparison to say like Minecraft, which is still very strong.
Well, I think the difference is that that this has a much larger breadth of content than Terraria did.
Yeah.
Because like you get the one world in Terraria, which is cool and all, but then you don't like this has a bunch of different randomly generated worlds with a bunch of different randomly generated biomes and a bunch of randomly generated weapons. There's a set progression in Terraria, You know, it's sort of like an RPG in that way. And in this, they kind of throw that away because there's not really a set progression because of all the randomly generated things.
It's kind of like what Hello World is, just to a much bigger degree, and actually like has gameplay to it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I didn't mean to just like block you right there, but yeah, that was Void, so we're gonna probably move on at this point because you've seen the whole thing. So that was by students at DigiPen, very cool. I would totally buy a full game of this if they decided to ever make one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a lot of indie games that are quite this ambitious and completely free at the same time. So.
The sad thing is, though, that team is probably disbanded now.
Oh
They're
yeah, I
done
mean,
with
it's 2
school.
years ago. I didn't actually really expect that to happen, but I'm just saying if it did.
So what are you going to play next? Dota 2?
Next, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good joke. I like that.
I'm
Come
so
on.
down. You should do it. You should do it, Nick.
No.
Come
I'm
on.
down.
What I'm
so
going to
down.
do is I'm going to give away some games, because I think you guys like games, right? As people in the chat, I thought they liked them.
Nah, they hate them.
I don't know. They're not saying anything, so I'm going to assume they hate them. So we're going to do SNES-themed questions for this next 5. And then the question is, do I want to do Super House of Dead Ninjas, or do I want to do a little bit more Dark Souls? I kind of want to do Super House of Dead Ninjas, honestly. I mean, we can do Dark Souls in a whole stream one time. There's no reason to have to, like, do it twice. That's what I think.
Yeah,
but,
definitely.
so I think you guys are going to have a fun time with these trivia questions. I guess I'll go over this one more time for those of you who might have joined us in between. What we're doing for answering is I'm going to read a question. I'm simultaneously going to drop it in the chat for Twitch. So when you read that and you know the answer as quickly as possible, put your Twitter handle followed by your answer in the chat. And if you win, I will then be able to PM you with the code later. I will require that you follow me on Twitter, and my Twitter handle is @RockLeeSmile, and I will post that in chat right now. So I've been over this a couple of times, but, you know, for anybody who just joined us, I want to make sure you're on even ground. Otherwise, it'll be pretty frustrating. And there is a cap of 2 wins, so once you've won twice, you are no longer eligible. And I can easily cross-reference that here, but just if you wouldn't mind helping me out, just, you know, don't keep answering questions so I don't accidentally try to give you another game, realize that you've already gotten to. Hopefully that makes sense. So, let's do some trivia. And again, we're doing various games for this one. We're going to be doing a different game for every single question. So I will announce the game after we already have a winner. This question is about to go in, so hopefully you guys are ready. And feel free to play along in the Skype call. Just give them a couple seconds to answer if they haven't already.
It's nice.
Alright, here we go. SNES game theme. Question 1. Rotate the world around your marble using some extensive Mode 7 graphics and get to the goal as quickly as possible.
I know what this is.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm not sure where you're getting Fez. This is an SNES game.
No, it's definitely Fez.
Monkery Ball is not correct either.
Monkry Ball.
I'm going to be very disappointed if nobody gets this one. I might have to give it to Ohm. Glover was not an SNES game.
Not at all. You guys ever play Gex 64? Good game.
Alright, there we go. CRZ 144 has it. Congratulations to you. On the Ball is the correct answer.
Marble Madness was superior, though.
Marble Madness is a good answer as well, obviously. I mean, it was quite good, but yeah,
But that was
totally different
Nintendo.
kind of game.
Yeah.
So you just won yourself a copy of McDroid on Desera, which is a very good strategy game, and I think you're going to very much enjoy it. Let me take your Twitter handle down.
Is it like McPixit?
Not really, no. It involves collecting strawberries and building a mech. It's very fun, though. It's very
Weird.
strange, too, at the same time.
Sounds like it.
McDroid.
1144. Alright, so that was question 1. Question 2 is definitely a little bit less niche than question 1.
Mario.
Yeah, it's definitely Mario. Here we go. Question 2. This pseudo-Metroidvania game featured a dark, gothic aesthetic and a quest to collect elemental stones so the bearer could hold infinite power. No. Nope. Apparently I made it more deceptive than I thought.
Oh. My internet died?
Glover. It's
I think it's definitely Glover. You guys should just keep guessing Glover.
probably Glover.
Yeah, Power Stone.
Keeping
I
in
don't
mind,
even-
again, this is themed for SNES.
Bidding to make a Dreamcast 2. That's what I want.
It'll happen.
Yeah, man.
Crazy
No.
Someone
Mike.
needs to...
I don't think Sega will ever come back to the hardware market.
Yeah, probably not.
Still haven't gotten an answer yet.
But they're making Company of Heroes come back.
Yeah. They're like the last, oddly enough, they're the last upholders of like the RTS, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
With actually Rome 2 Total War, oh my god.
Yeah, that looks pretty badass.
Still
Although
no
I
answer.
wish they went to medieval.
Oh, there it
50s.
is. Carl 326 has it with Demon's Crest. I was gonna say, if you didn't get it, the main character's named Firebrand. I figured that would probably give it away pretty quickly. But congratulations to Carl 326. You just won yourself a copy of Paranautical Activity.
Nice. That's a good game, man.
Carl 326, what is your Twitter handle, please? Thank you. Alright, at Jacob. And everybody is following me on Twitter, correct? It
You
won't
better be
let it
following
like
on Twitter.
literally won't let me send you the code if you don't follow me on Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter's pretty stupid with that personal message nonsense.
RLEY. Alright, very good, well played. I have to wonder, did you just like remember it after all that time, or were you doing some Google foo to come to that conclusion? Just kind of curious. To Carl. It seemed like nobody was going to get it with the pacing we were moving at. Yeah, okay, well. Obviously a Bing search.
Bing search. People are using Bing now.
Remember, of course.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Bing's the way
Gotta
to the
use Bing.
future.
I heard that Bing returns like 10 times as many malicious links as Google.
Yeah, because Bing's a piece of garbage. Anyway, let's move on to question 3.
You guys aren't using Bing Metal? It's like the best web browser
What?
ever.
Goodness, Bing Metal, they've got their own browser now.
Yeah,
Oh my
Bing,
God.
Bing Platinum.
It's like Bling. They should just call it Bling.
Yeah.
That'd be good. That would get people to show up. Who thought that Bing was a good idea for a name?
I don't know, not
That's
me.
what I want to know.
Should have called it Ping. I would have liked that better.
That would have been way better.
iTunes already got that name anyway. So we're going to do another question here. This one I want to be very specific, is an actual specific numbered game in a series. So hopefully that helps. I will only accept the correct actual answer. Here we go. SNES themed question number 3. This popular game featured lots of upgrades and a showdown with something called Morph Moth.
Meth morph.
Meth Morph. There it is. Furiac has Mega Man X2 is the correct answer.
Weird.
Man, the X series, so good.
Alright, Furiac, what is your Twitter handle? There it is. Furiac.
Also, Mega Man X1 has like one of the best names for a boss in any game ever, which is Launch Octopus.
I was gonna say Drill Mandrill or whatever his name is, but that too.
Yeah, that's good too. But Launch Octopus, man.
Alright.
Weird.
Launch Octopus.
Alright, well played, Furiac. You won yourself a copy of Super Wagon Adventure on Desera. A very fun
Sweet.
game.
Nice.
Pretty sure everybody enjoys that game that's played it. Alright, so question number 4. I don't think this one's going to be particularly difficult, at least I hope not.
Super Mario Brothers.
Why don't I message through Twitch? Because I just don't want to deal with figuring out how Twitch does it, honestly. I just want to be able to do it under Twitter where I get how everything works.
That's how you know you're old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just obstinance, to be honest with you. That's all.
It is actually pretty easy on Twitch, by the way.
Yeah.
You actually just click
But
the name
thing
and
is, though,
message.
then I'm going to have to, like, do it right now, right?
Yeah,
I
that's a
mean,
good point, yeah.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sending out the messages until later after the stream, in case you're worried.
Yeah,
they'll
that's
show
also
up
why.
later tonight, probably in like 5 hours, if not at the latest in the morning.
It'll be like Christmas.
Yeah, you'll have some nice games to wake up to, if that. So,
Yeah.
here we go. Question number 4, SNES-themed game. This racing game featured MIDI versions of songs like Highway Star and Paranoid.
Super Mario Brothers,
Everybody,
Castlevania.
everybody keeps saying the same thing.
I would go for Glover,
Glover's
guys,
a
if I were
fair
you.
choice. There it is. CRZ already nailed that one.
Or Pokemon 64.
Right, is that the first answer? Yeah, it is. Rock and Roll Racing by Blizzard.
Yeah.
Makers of
Yep.
Lost Vikings.
Such a
And other
weird,
games.
such a weird game, man.
CRZ 1441, is that your second game? I believe it is.
Oh man, somebody mentioned Parappa the Rappa. That game was amazing. Nobody else played it?
I played it. I played the crap out of it. I like Jammer Lammy a little better though.
Yeah, that was
CRZ
decent.
Oh, Parappa.
44.
Do some of the
Played
raps
Parappa.
for us, dude, to celebrate.
Kick punch, it's all in the mind. If you're gonna test me, I'm sure you'll find. I don't remember how the rest goes. I personally preferred the one with the.
Do
like
the in the rain or in the snow.
No.
My
I like the
friend
moose
literally
in the
knows
car.
all the lyrics to every song in that game.
Yeah. Anyway, so CRZ
You gotta
1441 won again, and I'm gonna double check now that that's just his second game, and I'm pretty sure it is. So yeah, you're done. Okay, you got your 2 games, and your second game that you won was. Where the hell did I go? Zenbound 2. You just won a Steam key. It's a very cool, very therapeutic and calming puzzle game involving wrapping strangely shaped objects with rope. And I know that sounds like a terrible premise, but I did a video on it. It's a lot of fun.
Damn it! Now I'm gonna have to go look up all the Parappa songs.
Crash Bandicoot. Did you... Okay, I'm going to sound like an idiot here, and I'm okay with that. Did you guys know that a bandicoot is an actual animal?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't know that for years.
I didn't
For
know an
years of
echidna
my
was
life.
an actual animal for a while.
I knew that one.
I was like, man, there's like red little things with dreadlocks and crazy knuckles running around. I didn't know. That's
Did
the
you
thing
know
about-
that people are animals?
Yes.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Common misconception
Spyro is greater than Crash Bandicoot.
with our robots. And a Kappa face.
Alright, we got one more question here, and then we're going to figure out what we're going to do next. So this might be a tricky one. I don't know if you guys... I don't know, it doesn't seem like you got a lot of the, like, super old knowledge on the SNES games, unfortunately, so maybe I went a little too early. But hopefully the N64 game questions will, bring us back.
Likely, yeah. Hedgehogs are not real weed eater. You were bullshitting me. By the way,
Yeah.
I will be back in just a bit. I need to go eat some food, so I shall return.
No problem.
See you guys in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Have
See ya.
fun!
Alright, so here we go. Question number 5, SNES games. This 1994 fighting game with CGI graphics by Mirage Studios is considered one of the least successful and most critically reviled of its time. Oh wow, that was quick. I already got an answer here. Zen wins! Congrats to Zen. You just won yourself a copy of Cogs on Steam.
Congratulations.
That was the correct answer. I already have you on Twitter, but I will jot you down here anyway. Zen...
It's just you and me.
That's okay. I'm glad you at least hung around. I mean, I was figuring Josh was going to show up, but he was being kind of a scumbag and decided to have family time.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I'm kidding. He's allowed to have family time.
It's never allowed. I have no family.
I'm sorry to hear that, me either. Anyway, we got one more game to play, and we were trying to decide before if we want to do Super House of Dead Ninjas or more Dark Souls. I think I'm going Super House of Dead Ninjas as
Do
long
it,
as
'cause-
it shows up properly.
Yeah, because I have no idea what that game is, so I want to see it.
Oh, it's real fun.
Yeah? What's it like?
Like
would you
Super
compare
Meat
it to?
Boy, but with ninja stars and like combat.
Okay.
And then
Wasn't N Plus kind of like Super Meat Boy?
Yeah, except
With
that
the
one
ninja?
was it had weird physics compared to Meat Boy, in my opinion. I know some people like preferred it, but I definitely think Meat Boy was like the most perfect platformer I've ever played.
What the hell is this?
Alright, I gotta get a screen region set up real quick.
So this is the game, huh?
Yep,
Interesting.
there it is. Now this might actually show up in the Twitch thingy, so let me see if I can switch that over. Oh, and I gotta turn the volume way down.
Adult Swim?
Yep.
Huh.
Alright, put it down to 4. That's probably too low, but that was okay for us to deal with. Where the hell am I going? I'm trying to find Twitch.
They even have an option to read the comic. Map editor, you can make your own maps, huh?
There's not much in the way of maps. It's a tower, like a procedurally generated tower, but it lets you mess around with it.
Okay, I actually think I did see a video on this. You just keep going to lower and lower floors, right?
Yeah, but there is an end. And there's bosses and stuff.
Okay.
Alright, so let's start up a game. I've played this just a little bit. I did a single indie impressions of it. I got, I don't know, like 10% of the stuff in it.
Okay, yeah, I think I saw this. Looks decent.
Alright, so let's start at the beginning. Yeah, I think all of us have pretty much covered this one. The idea is generally you want to be fast in this game. Fast and accurate. And try not to take damage. And if you can build up that little meter... Oops, I forgot. I can't stomp on stuff for some reason. If you build up the little meter in the top left corner, you get invincibility, which is quite helpful. And you also have bombs, Binding of Isaac style. Just picked up a manure or something, I'm not sure what that was. Magic space... Oh right, I forgot, if you hold down, you shoot at your claws.
Huh. I don't know why this game made me think of Krateka.
Yeah,
Do you know
there's
what
like
that
nothing
is?
to do with that one, yeah.
I know.
Alright, I've gone into rage mode, so now I just want to keep this going as long as possible. I'm actually invincible. And by the way, there's also a timer counting down. Sometimes you gotta pass up enemies, that's okay. It's better to go fast.
So you can keep that rage thing going on pretty much forever as long as you keep killing stuff?
I think so. It might get, like, over time, like, diminishing returns, like, eventually it gets too hard to keep it going, but if it does, it might take so long, I don't even know.
Did Ohm see the Hard Times game? I don't know what Hard Times is. Did
you
play
missed
that?
I played this ridiculous jail game. Wow, I can't get through this?
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
That's dumb.
Maybe try from the other side.
I could have bombed it. I was running out of time anyway, though.
Okay, so Hard Times. I've seen videos of that. I don't understand it at all, though.
Yeah, it's like a prison simulator with really strange, like, soap opera events going on in it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and you get guns and stuff, too, right? And, like, walk around jail with a gun.
I think yeah, you can get a gun. I don't know how to do it, but some of the prison guards or, like, one of the other inmates had a gun at one point. Uh-oh. Alright, I took that one. So I do want to be on the watch for all kinds of unlockables. I don't think I'm probably going to find too many of them in this playthrough, but...
So do these things help you, or they just raise your score?
Most of them are helping me in various ways. Some of them are giving me more time, like that one, obviously.
Okay.
Some of them give you more bombs or projectile weapons. There's also unlockable weapons, and then there's these letters you can pick up, which if you spell a word, which I forgot what that word is, you can unlock a ticket, which will take you to, like, the crazy warp zone, where you can get a super high score.
Nice. So have you beaten this?
No.
Okay.
Somebody is sending me Skype chat. Oh, okay, I think Josh is ready to come in.
Oh.
Add him to the call.
Hey!
Hey, Josh!
Hello,
Hey,
Josh.
Thank you very much for joining us.
How was your family time, Josh?
It was good. I had to, like, fucking do tech support for my aunt.
That always happens.
And so, like, it was like, it was something I'm, like, really not familiar with, like, phone systems and shit. But, like, she wanted, like, had, like, a second line. I don't even know. I just ended up going to, like, Staples and buying a $5 25 feet of phone line, and it solved all of her issues. I have no idea what I did, but apparently I solved... So it was good. How's the stream going, Nick?
It's going pretty well. We've given away 15 games so far. Everybody seems pretty happy.
Yeah.
I'm about to fight a boss in Super House of Dead Ninjas.
This is a super fun game.
Yeah.
I had a really good time playing through this.
For whatever reason, I always seem to fight this boss. It's random, but yet I always get this one.
I usually get the it's the biggest one, I think. It has
like a rhino or something. You got to jump over him.
Yeah, I think so. And like every once in a while, it'll spit out these two little fire statues beside them. And
I'm
then
pretty bad at this. I got to get back into the groove.
So, do you have continues when you die? Because I saw you died before. Okay.
You get
How many
3
do you have?
shots.
Okay.
Life get.
Yeah, 3 continues. And then you're dead forever.
The real
That
thing that I
sucks.
love about this game, though, is the way the controls feel, which is so fluid and fast.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it looks
How
like
the
it.
hell am I supposed to get out of this? Oh, I gotta go this way.
You could bomb it.
I forgot I had the bombs for a while.
There you go.
It's my
Nice
first time
job.
playing this since it came out.
Yeah,
The second time I did it.
I haven't played it since I think I did a stream of it. I did a quick look, but I haven't really touched it too much after that. And it was at PAX, but I didn't stop by that booth at all.
Wow, I just walked into that womp.
What?
Pretty bad.
Nice job.
I was questioning. I was like, "What the hell is he saying, womp?" And then there's something in my mind that clicked. It's like, "Oh, yeah.
Moved away.
So did you get your Super Sunday show up?
Yes, I did."
Everyone's got it up?
Yep.
Rockly?
Is Ben?
Nice.
Yeah, I
Oh
went
yeah,
up
he went up early.
Oh, okay. Cool stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
What is that?
what?
There's a glowing, crazy thing.
Oh,
I think it's
disco
just
ball.
another enemy. Yeah. You're probably best left that in.
Oh, I wanted it. I thought it was like a special bonus item.
No, it's just a dick enemy. Floats around, murdering you. Yeah, stay away from those lasers.
wow, that's crazy.
I'm on my last hit here, so... Oh yeah, last hits, that's a thing. Say that a lot.
How was
You were
your
stealing those. Dota experience?
Yeah, Nyx.
Oh yeah, Dota was interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna play it some more, but I played a few games with Alpaca Patrol and Green 9090. They're cool guys. They helped me out a lot.
Did you win any?
No.
That's the most amazing like feeling in any games that I've had in a while. And
I
it's just,
think-
like losing at Dota is just so bad.
I think if we got you to get 1 or 2 wins in and helped you master at least one character, you'd be...
Yeah, but like that's the
right.
shitty part about it too, though, because like you have to like fucking lose perpetually to like start getting good at the game. But there's also that, you know, when you start getting good, that's like a really good feeling that you have. But
Right.
Yeah.
reaching that threshold is just like kind of like an achievement in its own self.
I need
I
to
don't-
achieve a thing.
You need to get up and just play an Xbox game.
I believe in you.
Yeah, what's a good Xbox game that I can play to get something achieved? Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No, get like one of those Burger King games, Sneak King.
Oh
That's
yeah, I had that.
Oh, you mean for achievements?
I'm just kidding, yeah.
Dude, Madden like 2004 or something ridiculous. Like all you had to do was just like put on like the simulation mode and
Right,
then
and let the
it's,
game
like,
play itself.
Yes. It was so awesome. You just get all the
jerk, I
achievements.
just let the game play itself.
Might as well.
Wow.
I haven't played any like sports games in a long time. That's like all I have. Like a couple roommates and like that's all they play anymore.
That actually came up
you
just
know-
right before that we were talking about like what if we all played Madden together.
I would probably lose. Yeah, I'm not good at them. I don't know. Like my
I
favorite
suck
sports
at
games are
sports
probably
games.
NHL.
I don't even bother.
Yeah. I don't know. My cousins, they're all like they play the NBAs and the NCAAs and like
Yeah.
I don't know, but they go back to like game stuff. So like it's like whatever is in for the season, they'll buy that game and then they'll like trade it at the end of the season, get whatever else is new in the sports world.
If I played
So I guess-
anything, I would maybe do basketball, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, basketball, those easy achievement points too. Same scenario, just friggin' put it on.
I think it was like the NCAA college basketball or whatever, 2006, 2K6. It was like the first majorly exploitable achievement game that everybody knew about. Wow, I'm just walking into spikes now.
Why does anybody care about achievements?
They're important, man. They help you get famous.
Why does anyone care about winning in Dota?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that does make you feel good.
And so
You know that you've crushed somebody else's feelings.
Subjective, though. I mean, some people prefer that kind of crushing versus another. Wow, there goes my head. I guess that
another type of crushing.
ate my head.
Yeah, dude, those monkeys are like the worst.
No, but seriously, dude, achievements, like Microsoft achievements are freaking worthless. Like you would think that after all this time they would have tied it to something.
They're
like
actually not completely worthless. They did tie it to something.
What?
In the
You're
last
talking that
6
avatars?
months. No, they give you a discount if you have like over 30,000 points or something, or they give you some stupid thing back.
Yeah, I did
Really?
hear about that. Yeah.
Go on the
And
Xbox Live Rewards website. It tells you all the details. I don't remember what they are.
And it only took them like 8 years.
Yeah, I bet
They
it's gonna be the
didn't
goddamn
need it before
Mantis
now.
again.
Agile Mantis. You love this guy.
The only boss that there is in this game, apparently.
How far have you gotten in this game?
Far enough to know that there's other bosses. I don't
Okay,
know.
have you gotten to the final boss yet?
Maybe once. I don't
Okay.
know. Maybe close to it.
He's a tough boss. I haven't
So
beat him.
Josh,
Yes, sir.
we're gonna kidnap Rocky here after
Yes.
this stream,
Okay.
and we're gonna force him to play some Dota.
That's not happening.
No, I think you missed the part where I'm not a fan of Dota 2.
Okay, I'm kidnapping both of you.
Yeah, exactly. Only if you pick me up in your car.
Yeah,
Okay.
really. If you pick us
That's-
up in the car, I'll play Dota all night.
How are we gonna do that though? It's not like I've got computers for everybody.
You put computers in your car.
When you
Okay.
pick us up, we'll take our computers with us.
Okay.
How many cigarette lighters do you have? I need like 26 to power mine.
I'll have to pin my ride first.
There you go. We'll just get a
PS2s.
exhibit to play Dota as well.
Put like
Exhibit's
6
probably-
or 7 PS2s in there.
How come nobody's made a Dota computer yet?
A Dota, it's a Steam box.
Or a Dota car, I mean.
A Dota car.
Yeah, pimp your ride. Make it a Dota car.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm trying to understand like the concepts behind like what would be in the Dota car. Just like
Like
bunch of-
computers with like monitors in the back seat and
She's
like.
filled with nerds.
nerds.
I mean the candy, not the people.
Oh,
Because we've talked about it though, now it's gonna happen. You know that.
I
yeah.
wish we had that kind of power.
Exhibit friend of the channel.
Give it like 3 years. We will. The new Total Biscuits.
All those things die in 2 hits? I'm so bad at this now.
What is it? A rabbit?
It's like a weird pink thing. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, the elephant hippo things. They're the worst.
Elephantitis is what it is.
It's similar, very similar to elephantitis, I believe. I'm not a doctor.
Oh
I have.
god, I missed the spikes and I went back and hit them anyway.
Oh, it's
Oh,
cool.
soda.
I
I kind of want to
don't.
play some Spelunky on PC at some point.
Well, they've got that PC build.
No,
Wait,
that's
what?
what I meant.
Excuse me?
The old one.
Oh.
Now that I've played so much Xbox Live Spelunky, I wonder how good I'd be at the original.
Well, have you played it?
Yeah.
So how is it in comparison? I mean, obviously the graphics aren't as good.
Ostensibly the exact same game, just it doesn't have nice graphics and polished stuff to it. And I mean, it's just bare bones.
Right, they tweaked some of like the enemies' movements and stuff, so the spiders will kick your ass more on the PC version than they do in the 360 version.
Yeah, I find it way harder if I had to say.
Right. Yeah.
Now, are the levels the same, like the progression
Yes.
and everything?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
I believe
is
all
there a
that.
hell?
Yeah, I
I
think so.
would say yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think I would know though because I was just too bad at it to like get that far.
Yeah, I've gotten to like the temple place like a few times maybe, but I usually got killed at the don't even know. It's been a while since I played.
See, I've played a bunch of it now on the 360, and I kind of feel like the developer made it too difficult. It should have just been like just a tad bit easier, or where you had a little bit more lives.
Yeah, but then you got people like Michael Fox who are really good at it anyway.
Right.
But think about the general public. Like that level of difficulty is just brutal.
So they got to get better, or they're gonna die.
Well, most people will give up. They'll just say fuck it.
But they already bought the game,
It doesn't matter. They got the game. Yeah.
For what?
True.
Which game?
True.
Oh, we're talking about Spelunky. Hey, welcome back.
Hey!
It's Alpaca Patrol.
True.
Alpaca Patrol has returned.
He
What's up,
is.
Josh?
Hey, Rob. How's it going?
He's over 9,000.
Pretty good. Yeah, I am over 9,000.
I saw
You
your
guys see my
video,
over
it was
9,000?
really
I thought that was good. You're using the whip, huh? I don't like the whip, actually.
You're not a fan of the whip?
I mean,
I like
when I first used it, I liked it. I don't like it so much anymore.
You were letting the whip use you. That's the problem.
That's exactly. That was my main issue.
Don't let the whip pull you around.
What weapon do you use now?
I actually use the insta-kill katana.
Oh, okay.
Pretty beastly.
Insta-kill.
Yeah.
But there's only a few enemies that don't die from the whip in like one hit though, right?
Yeah, the big fat guys don't die. Yeah. It's the
Those guys either.
generally with the whip, what happens to me, big douchebags. The guy, generally what happens to me when I use the whip is I accidentally whip power-ups and I don't use them. Yeah. And then I have to like constantly jump slash or jump downward strike and whatever.
But it's gonna be the goddamn Mantis again.
Did you get this game over?
It is.
So what do you think about Spelunky's difficulty level?
On the original or the Xbox version?
360.
I think like besides the end game, like how hard it is to get to the end game and all that, I think it's more than pretty easy, pretty playable, I'd have to say. I mean, it's difficult. It's a difficult game, but I think that's sort of the nature of the game. It needs to be.
You gotta learn it.
I just wish there was a little bit more diversity. Like, I feel like I've seen everything now, and now it's just a grind to try to get to lower levels. Like, there's nothing really new.
Yeah, definitely is. But I mean, that's all roguelikes in general, really. I mean, after a point, you run out of content that's new, you know. So it's hard to say, I think. With the have you gotten to all the other places, by the way, Nick? Like the trans-dimensional leakage and all that?
I think I have like one ticket.
Yeah. Have you not done that in this?
I don't think so yet, no. I've only played this for about a half an hour so far.
It's fucking awesome.
It's pretty crazy.
But I love this game. I just need to spend more time with it.
I know, I'm the same way, actually.
To unlock the transdimensional leakage, you just have to just collect all the letters, right?
Spell whatever that word is.
Just basically kill every elite enemy that you see. If you kill all the elites, then you get all the letters, and then you'll get the ticket.
It's still just a chance, though, to drop it, right? It's not guaranteed.
I think it's guaranteed, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. I could be wrong, though.
Are you guys still playing Sword of the Stars: The Pit?
Not really, not so much anymore. I should probably finish my video series on that. I think I just kind of stopped abruptly one day, and I forgot to play it after that. So I still have Continue that I have to go through. But that game
you were
is
doing a series on.
What? Oh yeah, definitely. So did I. I'm looking through like my video manager. I'm like, oh shit. Totally.
I was doing a different series.
Yeah, what the hell happened there? But that game is like, it's real hard.
Yeah, I actually didn't play it myself because I totally missed out on that whole period when it came out. But like it it was the spikes. I thought it was the frog for a second. I've been watching Lethal Frag. He's been doing a thing on Twitch on it, and it actually looks really cool.
Yeah, I like it. It's a little bit slow, but like the difficult, I don't know, man. Like I don't see myself like getting very far in it at all. Like I think I'm only It is. It's real tough. I think I want to say I'm on like 412 or something, but I know that's probably a lie.
I didn't find that it had adequate graphical charm to make up for how deep it was. Like, I found it to be, like, a little bit boring to look at, which made me not want to get past the hump of learning it. Why can't
See,
I
I've heard a lot of criticism about the art style, but honestly, I kind of like it.
What the hell is
I like it too.
Are you supposed to be able
It's
to jump
awesome.
over this thing?
Yeah, my guy isn't jumping high enough today.
You actually can, but you're not supposed to. You're supposed to super jump.
Oh.
How do
You
you
know how to
super
super
jump?
jump?
I
You have
forgot.
to
How do
you
you
have
do
to
that?
hold down and then you flash, and then
Damn it.
and then you jump. But the thing is, that also isn't very good. Honestly, the best way to fight that boss I've found is to kind of tank some damage and drop a bunch of bombs,
Okay.
and you'll murder him that way really easily.
Well, I want to change up my weapons anyway, so that's fine. What's the
Yeah.
plus katana do?
Instant kill, beheads
Oh,
everything.
Why wouldn't I want that?
Yeah, it's shorter range, but I like it better. Oh, dude, you have to unlock the pistol. The pistol's so good.
Pistol?
The
Laser gun. Yeah, man. It's so badass.
Alright, there we go.
It's a great game. I just haven't, like, since I did my video on it, like, I haven't played it enough. And it's...
I think that was like what everyone else, the general consensus was as well, Rob.
Yeah.
So if you played, and you're just like, I kind of forgot about this one.
Yeah. Which is sad because I really like it.
Mhm.
I like it a lot. I don't know.
I think it's just it's short, and like once you get to a certain part, like once you get to the end, you're just like, well, I can do that again, I suppose.
Yeah. yeah. Like, I had considered making it, like, a series, but then it's like, I just don't think it's long enough, I guess, like you said.
It just feels really good to play, though, like, the motion of it all.
Does. Yeah, like, once you get into the zone, like, it's beautiful. But,
when you're at the point where you can like get to like the final boss without losing like very much health or like without even having to use your continue or anything.
yeah.
But even still, that final boss is a douchebag.
Why the hell wasn't I using the sword before? This is so much better.
Actually, I don't think I never beat a Vargas, actually. Yeah, the katana's way better. I like the katana a lot more.
Wow. Yeah, Nick,
See all that slaughter I just did?
Yeah.
You can get into rage mode so much faster with the katana because you don't have to, like, multi-strike.
I need
So
the
what
thing that breaks the spikes, though.
What are these ghosts about?
There were other people died, I think.
like your ghost.
Like bloodstains.
I don't think it's other people. I could be wrong. I think it's just you, and then some, like, the yellow ghosts tell you
Well,
just
Just like random
just
stuff, yeah.
How could it be me, though, if this is the first time I played this version of this level?
Yeah. Yeah, I could
Well, I
be other
think a lot
people.
more, consider them like NPCs, just like pre-programmed to be there and give you helpful hints.
Maybe,
What
yeah.
the hell is this?
That's
Is that a delicious beef swarm?
They're potatoes. Kill the potatoes.
It's,
Nick.
man. Delicious evil monsters.
You can bake them.
I love baked potatoes, they're so good.
They are quite good.
Hey, unlock the gun.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Not sure
Dude,
why.
the pistol is so badass. Yeah, see, that's the thing with this game.
Oh man,
is
it's
that,
not.
Like, I unlocked half the things with
It's
that.
not the mantis anymore.
It's the ferocious
What the
lion.
hell?
Yeah,
It's
this
the
guy's a
northern lion.
douchebag.
This looks like a Mega Man X boss.
Use
Totally
your bombs or something. Stop taking
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, you're gonna
wasn't
die,
ready.
bro. You're gonna die.
Die?
You're gonna die, bro.
I didn't die at all.
Yeah, he got the pattern down.
I just wasn't ready yet. Dude came out swinging. I was like still counting, you know, the money in my wallet or something.
Excuse me.
Mo money, mo problems.
Do you have change for a 5? Ah, fuck you, I'm a lion.
What?
Oh,
Oh god, stay away from this. Oh.
It didn't get me though. I mean, a little did, not all the way.
I hate those monkeys.
Yeah, those monkeys are
Monkeys
fucking
can burn in
deep.
hell.
Monkeys
Yeah,
and
actually,
His sword insta hits everything, or insta kills everything.
Yeah, it's the best feeling
Yep.
in the world.
everything dies.
Everything dies in violent blood sprays instantly.
is that the
And they
Dark
give this to you early in the game.
No, it's actually
No.
pretty hard to unlock.
Ah.
I just happened to get it because I guess I did something right. I don't know what it was though.
I think you need to stay in rage for 30 seconds, I think.
Oh, okay. I guess I did that.
Yep.
I
Wow.
guess I did that.
You're quite the rager.
Oh God!
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I like didn't see him
You
there.
love getting murdered by womps, man.
I gotta jump over him. I get too worried about running and I forget about standing.
Standing, running, they're all the same thing.
All right, guys. I think I
You
need
really
to go
think
get,
about
I need to grab some dinner.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself, so I don't think this stream's gonna be all that much longer. But I do appreciate you stopping by.
Oh,
If you'd like to
least I
pimp your
can
channel
do.
again, feel free. Before you
Yeah.
head out,
I'm gonna
Oh.
miss you, Homewrecker.
You're never gonna see me again.
taking all
Who
the
knows?
damage
Unless
in the
you,
world.
you know, steal me in your car.
It could all happen.
I
Well, I told you, man. I'm gonna kidnap you.
can't wait.
That's kind of terrifying. I'll be
No
honest.
way.
More terrifying than I.
Best
See,
feeling
no,
in the world.
He'll like it. He's got an
Being
obsession
kidnapped by
with
Homewrecker. We'll make a movie. We'll put it on YouTube. Be fun.
Oh God, what is he?
All right. Well, I guess I'll just mention really quick. I am Omewrecker, aka the Masked Gamer on YouTube. Check me out, youtube.com/MASKEDGAMER, Masked Gamer. You can also follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/Omewrecker.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Giving away codes to you guys. Hope you guys enjoy.
Later. I'm gonna miss
later.
See you later. Oh, you got Unstoppable Turtle again. Yeah, you have to hit him in his back parts.
Still don't get it. I gotta
You
duck
gotta
jump.
you gotta throw it. You have to basically you have to like kite him into the wall, and then as he turns, you gotta throw the bomb so that it hits his back parts.
Okay.
His juicy, delicious
juicy
back parts.
His
Yep.
itty bits.
Exactly.
I'll do one more run of sword time, and then we're gonna...
Oh, by the way, you know you can skip this whole beginning section, right?
Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing it, because I'm also, like, taking damage. Oh, no, it won't let me take damage.
Oh, really? You
Oh.
can't take. That's kind of funny.
Because you
I
haven't
had
started
no
the game
idea.
yet.
That's pretty funny, actually.
You should just continue not taking damage throughout the game. I think that'd make
That's
it
a
easy.
good idea. Yeah.
Don't you ever think about doing that?
I'll try
Oh,
it
dude,
someday.
you should have switched to the pistol.
Oh,
Should
you're
have
right.
switched to pistol.
I guess I can still do that.
Dude, how long you been streaming? This has been a
Since-
marathon.
I don't know, it's been like 3.5, 4 hours now.
It's pretty good.
I'm getting hungry,
It's been that
actually,
short? That's surprising. I feel like it was longer than that. But I guess, yeah.
Pistol faces gonna blow
So
up.
good.
though. I could do a
Okay.
trans-dimensional leakage. Is that something you guys would like to see?
Yeah.
If it involves leakage, it's
Alright.
probably like 90% I want to see it.
It's transdimensional leakage. Alright, I couldn't even say it.
It's a good try.
Look at the
though.
walls.
I really
They're so
like
good.
this pistol, though. That felt nice to fire.
Yeah.
I think he even holds the gun slightly sideways, too.
Yeah.
That's how you know
Well,
it's a
that's
boss.
real
What the
gangster.
hell is that?
That's
There's a
a-
dinosaur trying to eat me.
Yeah, he
Yep.
does that every once in a while. You just gotta stay away from him.
Transdimensional leakage is D-bag city, man. Like, you'll see the walls are actually awesome, because the walls are math right now.
Yeah,
Reveal.
they are pretty math.
Mathematical.
Dude, that's so math.
That's an Adventure Time thing.
Yes,
Yes.
it is. Did you guys ever see, actually, the Adventure Time pilot?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't.
Good.
I've heard of it, though.
It's so good. I don't want to be a hipster about Adventure Time, but I remember watching that, like, years before Adventure Time came out.
Damn.
Yeah,
you're
and
a
everyone was
cool
all
guy.
like, this should be a real show. And then
Yeah.
it never was for the longest
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I felt the same way about... There was another thing that was a lot like Adventure Time that I thought was going to be awesome from the thing, was Chalk Zone. And then
Yeah.
they made the show, and it wasn't very good. It was pretty bad, actually.
I
That
thought
happens.
regular show was going to be really, really good. But it's just kind of okay.
Yeah, I like regular show.
Why did that hurt me? stabbed
Because
it.
it looks like it's on
Yeah, but-
fire.
You see the walls? They're dinosaurs now.
Your walls are dinosaurs.
They really are. It's very dangerous. I've been really meaning to get someone to come look at this because...
You just stand in between dinosaurs. That's what you do.
Yeah, it's messed up, man.
I
Dark
think I just
place.
used both of my tickets, and I didn't mean to.
I've got a golden ticket. Wait, what ticket? What is the tickets used for?
To get the transdimensional leakage.
You have tickets to get here? I thought it was just like unlocked forever.
No,
No,
you gotta earn tickets by getting the letters each time.
Ah.
But But you get a way better score, I think, for hanging out here instead of the normal world.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Roger that. I had no idea. Stop getting murdered.
It's hard to do. Hey, look,
Yeah.
sports equipment.
Yep.
Madden.
It gets better.
Draw Madden.
Maddening.
Zing.
I don't get it.
Me either.
Oddly enough, neither do I.
We're in agreement. Violent agreement.
Those are the best
Rob.
kind of agreements in my book. Yeah.
Game
So-
of Thrones on tonight.
I know. I'm so pumped.
Nothing's
get
been
the
happening
dot.
this season.
I know. Well, it's only been 2
No
episodes.
spoilers,
Yeah.
please. Haven't watched it yet.
I want something to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't too big on the second episode either. The first episode I thought was pretty awesome though.
Is there sufficient
Yeah.
nudity in this season so far?
No.
I think there were boobies in the second episode.
Yeah.
I thought they
Yeah,
were
there
required
was.
to have boobies in each and every episode.
Yeah.
Well, you know, once you watch Game of Thrones, just like you don't even see the boobs anymore.
Yeah.
You just see Khaleesi, kings, orcs.
Well done.
I would have kept it going with the brunettes and redheads. Just different color nipples.
Yeah. That's not.
Can it explain what's so good about Doctor Who? Okay, the thing about Doctor Who, zing. Hold on, I gotta bring up instant rim shot here. Yeah, but the thing about Doctor Who that's good is it's a really good it's a fantastic character, and that's really it. I mean,
That's really it.
yeah, I mean, it's super corny, and it's basically a kids show, but aside from that, the character is just so fucking good that's what really makes Doctor Who awesome.
I like Doctor Who. I like the concept of Doctor Who, and I like the doctors. I hate the companions. Like, I don't think there's been a companion that I really enjoyed, like, seeing a lot.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
that's been like the Achilles heel for Doctor Who for me. And like that's why I can't get into it, because every fucking time just like, why can't you just go be awesome on your own and not have to worry about these lame people that you have to deal with all the time?
Yeah. Well, the reason, and this ties into, we're gonna go full nerd here for a moment.
Oh, here it comes.
The reason that you can't go alone, and they explore this, is because when Doctor Who goes out and explores on his own, then he becomes a total fucking douchebag, this cynical asshole who's like totally down to kill people all the time and stuff.
That's
and-
super, I would love that.
Yeah.
Doctor
Yeah.
Who likes to kill people?
Doctor Who
Yeah.
who doesn't love to kill people.
Well, like, if you live for, like, thousands of years, and then, you know, you see all this death and destruction, and basically everything that he touches dies, and, like, all this sadness always happens, and, like, there's actually this good episode where they kind of explore that kind of idea. It's just like, people are trying to yell at Doctor Who for being an asshole, or the Doctor for being an asshole, and they're like, you know, whenever you come anywhere, people die. And he's like, no, I was trying to save you. And then, you know, they bring up the point like, well, I mean, if you hadn't arrived, would anyone have died in the first place? And that's kind of the whole thing with Doctor Who. So it's like,
It's like Vash the Stampede.
yeah, I guess so. I haven't watched that show in a very long time, but sure.
Similar idea, I think.
I
haven't
Is
think
the Mantis always the first boss? Because I thought he was random.
I think
it's
they're all
fine.
random.
It's between him and the lion for the first guy.
Because the amount of times we've gotten the Mantis now is just, like, ridiculous. Like, I should be playing the lottery.
Well, like Rob said, you have like basically a 50-50 shot of getting
Right.
the Mantis or the Lion.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
I
a little
got it.
bit more for the Mantis. who
Still,
knows?
very good odds, apparently.
Yeah.
50.
It's like when I was playing Oregon Trail, it's all like, you have a 62% chance to like not fuck up your car. I'm like, that sounds pretty good. And then proceeding to fuck up like 4 times in
Right.
a row.
Yeah.
Michael A.L. Fox has broken his leg
Yeah.
while he's driving in the car somehow.
It happens. Michael A.L. Fox was dicking around with
The bullet.
your last bullet. Now you got none. Thanks, game.
Oh man, what the fuck? I just whiffed through the guy and then it killed me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I just saw that. That was bullshit, actually. Totally touched him.
Whatever.
Nonsense.
Apparently, that's game. I
Game.
didn't
Work is
realize
on.
I was out of lives already. That went kind of fast. No, I think we're good. I think we're gonna do the final trivia session. I'm gonna get some food now because I'm pretty freaking hungry, and then I'll do mailing out hundreds of video games to everyone.
Woo!
Yeah.
Well, not
That'll
really
be a fun
hundreds, but several. So the theme of the fourth trivia session is going to be N64 games, something I'm sure most of us are pretty familiar with, hopefully.
Yeah.
And for one last time, I will go through the little trivia thing of how we're doing this in case anyone else just joined us. It's not really several hundred, Mosius. What you need to do is follow me on Twitter. This is like the Northern Lion Live Super Show, basically. At RockLeeSmile, if you'd like to receive the game that you could potentially win. And there you go. So the Endrian just gave an example of how you're going to put your answers in. Do your Twitter tag and then your answer following, so that way I can write you down to receive your game later on. You do have to be following me though, or I can't PM you, and you're already answering the wrong games. Those are not the correct ones. Oh, Killer Rhubarb has a question for me. What's up? Get your question before we start. Glover. Halo. My stream froze. Get the fuck out, Smith.
I kind of like that. We should call you Smith from now on.
It is my last name.
That's true.
So, I mean, you totally can.
Killer Rhubarb, I thought you had a question.
That means your grandpa was a blacksmith.
Or a goldsmith.
Could be, yeah.
Or a buttsmith.
Silversmith.
It could be a buttsmith. I think, honestly, it probably was a buttsmith, let's be honest here.
Yeah, I come from a long line of really proud buttsmiths.
Oh yeah, the pixel purchase for Microid should still be up. I have allocated them properly, so don't worry. I am not giving away the one that's on the website. So yeah, you can still go to another game if you hang out on my website a bunch. Yeah, you do the answers directly into the Twitch chat. I'm not like Northern Lion. Since I'm not using the YouTube streaming situation, I don't have to worry about that, so you guys can do it right here. I'm going to copy and paste the text for the question directly into the chat, so the lag is not an issue, and I will read it simultaneously, and the first person to answer the question correctly gets the game. Of course, there is a cap, though. If you've already won 2 games, you cannot win any more games. So I'm not giving them all to the same people. So, hopefully that all makes sense. And we will commence with question number 1. Yeah, Twitter name and then answer is correct. Alright, so this question is again themed on N64 games. These are all a game you can play on N64. Ready? Here we go. Question 1. Will Smith would approve of this popular N64 platformer.
Die Hard.
Definitely was Die Hard. Totally a platformer.
There's a reason I phrased it like that. I Am Legend never came out on the N64.
Wild Wild West. Did they ever make a Wild Wild West game?
I don't
They
think
should.
so.
I don't think so either. They made a Bruce Willis game for Armageddon or something.
Really?
Really?
The trick here is if you get the joke.
Bruce Willis would approve of this game, this platform.
No, Will Smith would approve.
Will Smith? Why didn't I think Bruce
Because
Willis?
I just said Bruce Willis like 3 seconds ago.
Is it a game called Desperado? Rough Rider.
Desperado.
You don't want Nona. None of
None of
Area-
this. 6 gunning this. Brother running this.
Buffalo
remember the
Soldier,
name.
oh, it's like I told ya. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of that dress when she meets Jim West. In the saddle, ready for battle. Come on, pick it up.
I think it's early. For that
Alright, nobody seems to get the joke.
era.
I'm really sad that nobody's thinking outside the box here.
I'm also not happy that people said Donkey Kong. That's kind of racist.
Area
Yeah,
51.
it's not good.
Wow.
Alright, so here's the thing. There's like 4 or 5 really popular N64 platformers as far as I can remember, and nobody's even guessing them, so...
Banjo-Kazooie.
There it is.
I kind of like...
There it is.
How does that
angry
even
with
make
N64.
sense?
Nick Narcotic said Banjo-Kazooie because, here's the joke,
Jiggy.
getting jiggy with it.
I like it.
I wish Kyle was here, he would have gotten it. Oh, did you already win twice, Nick?
Oh, yeah, that's
Alright,
true.
so who's the second answer then? Anthony Ace.
I thought I did.
Banjo Ka.
Banjoka!
Close enough, I guess.
The Japanese version.
Listen.
That's all it was.
That's good.
Alright, Anthony Ace 3. You just won yourself a copy of Sword of the Stars The Pit for Gamers Gate.
Oh, nice.
So
We were just talking about that
congratulations.
game.
Yeah, we were talking about that before. I thought I would probably shout it out, but yeah, it's okay, Anthony. I understand. You obviously knew to write banjo, so you knew what you were trying to write there. Let me just type you into my little database so I have you for the mailing part of this fun situation. Anthony. Anthony Ace. Did I say Anthony Case before? Ace,
Yes.
Whatever.
No. I don't know. I don't have a
no,
rewind.
maybe
Maybe so.
Excuse me? Why don't you say it to my face?
Now we roll to the
All right.
Wild
So
West.
Anthony Ace, you're good to go.
All right, I'm gonna have to listen to Wild Wild West now, so thank you
I
for that.
understand. I forgot if I said this already, but I'm going to send out the codes sometime either late tonight or like early tomorrow morning, so you'll have them probably by like noon tomorrow. So don't worry if you don't get them right away. I just have like a shit ton of stuff to do other than this, so I'm going to try and fit it in somewhere in the part of me not sleeping in like the AM hours.
That's what she said?
Yeah, absolutely. Fit it in. Alright, so here we go. We've got question number 2. Here we go, and this very arcadey and silly racing game came off looking a bit like an advertisement, but was still a lot of fun to play.
Castlevania.
They're just saying the same thing every single time.
Diddy Kong Racing was actually a great game.
It was, but
Really
that
good.
is not an advertisement in any way that I can come up with.
No, but that was a great goddamn game. That was a lot of fun. Although that fucking first boss, the Triceratops, was a fucking cunt.
Yeah, he's the Tricerabottom.
He
Cruising
seriously is.
Really? Nobody's getting this?
Road. Mario Kart.
Charmageddon.
You guys, I'm gonna have to keep shit oriented to the indie games, I guess.
What was the question?
The question is, this very arcadey and silly racing game came off looking like a bit of an advertisement, but was still lots of fun to play.
I know what it is.
Snake King.
There it is. I just saw it. Is this the first answer, though? Scalding Potato answered Beetle Adventure Racing. That is the answer I was looking for. I believe that's the first time that was written there. Let me know if I'm mistaken. No, it is.
You don't
Alright,
want to
so-
see my hand where my hip be at. By the way, I just got this awesome fan art just now.
Did you?
It's pretty cool. Yeah, here, like I'll link it to both Skype and stream.
Scalding Potato, you need to link your Twitter handle so I can send you this game that you just won, which was a copy of Dusk Force on Steam. A very good
Ah,
platformer. Indeed.
That is a creepy llama.
I know. It's an alpaca, goddamn you.
You called it a llama. Bob Man
Yeah.
Bro, thank you for that. Bob Man Bro.
What does it say? Does that say guppy item? Oh, it does. Yeah, right. Now I'm just getting it for now.
And
That's
I want
pretty
you to all double check, anyone who's won anything, you gotta double check that you followed me on Twitter, because I can't send you the game if you haven't done it.
Me neither.
Yeah, Josh can't either, so take that. Alright.
Rewind it back. Usher's got a body make the booty go whack.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
It's pretty serious.
He doesn't mess around.
Alright, we've got another question coming up here. Again, these are N64 games. The answer is not Castlevania or Glover. You don't need to write that.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say that people are still gonna write Castlevania or
They might. Alright, so here we go. Question number 3. This well-known game was the first to introduce support for the Rumble Pack. And... where is it? Nobody?
Wow. Still no one.
That's a real easy question, guys. Come on.
There's one. There's one.
Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, right. The Beefy Duck. With Star Fox 64 was the correct answer at Death for Life 619. That's a pretty badass Twitter handle you got there, buddy. So you just
Why
won
on earth-
yourself a copy of Bastion on Steam, so congratulations for that.
Oh.
Dead for Life 619. What, was 69 not available? Why you gotta put the one between there?
And the Beefy Duck is his Twitch name, which is also quite good.
That is pretty good, yeah.
There's been a lot of duck talk lately.
Whack, whack,
Ducks are
Beefy Duck.
delicious. Actually, I've had duck like twice in my life, and the second time I didn't like it very much, I'll be honest.
whack. Right, right.
All right. What?
I forget duck. Like what it tastes
I
like.
forget duck.
Duck is kind of like fatty but tasty as hell.
Yeah.
Ducks are delicious 50% of the time. I like that guy.
Ducks have the best animal penises. They're the ones that are like corkscrew, or is that a pig?
Yep.
think
No. That's the duck.
Duck.
Duck
I
sex
was
is
thinking
crazy.
of the tail on the pig.
Did you know that duck vaginas are actually the same thing as a duck penis?
That's horrifying.
Yep. And they're anti rape vaginas too.
Wow.
Because what happens is all duck sex is duck rape, and they just shoot their coiled sexy parts at each other, and naturally if they don't link up, that means that they're not avid they're not good genetic matches.
Hi Green, everybody's here.
Yeah, look at that.
Hi guys.
How do I know this? I watch a lot of duck porn, I'll be honest.
I was gonna ask if he had like ag school or something.
So much duck porn.
Yeah, anyway, we got another question coming in here, so this is probably going to be real easy because I'm pretty sure you guys have heard this before. So here we go. This adventure/action game with amazing levels of fog is often cited as one of the worst games of all time.
That one's really easy.
Alright, there we go. Roy McCloy with Superman 64. I would have taken either Superman or Superman 64.
What about
You gotta make
Castlevania?
Superman 64 too.
I hope they do. Roy McCloy, what did you just win? Guess what? You just won a copy of the game we were just playing, Super House of the Dead Ninjas for Steam.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Cool. Hey, you just made the same mistake that I always make when I talk about this game.
Super House of Dead Ninjas. I said the, didn't I?
Yeah. I do that every time, like throughout my entire video on this game. I was saying it, and it hurt to watch it later.
Excuse me?
People are still guessing silence.
You heard me, Josh.
I did.
Did I say amazing levels of frog?
Why don't we ever play Amazing Levels of Frog?
We stopped. It's been years, man. We should get back into it.
We're Amazing Levels of Froggers from way back.
You already got it? Roy McCloy? Well, now you have a Steam copy that you can give to a friend if you'd prefer.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. You can give it to someone else, he says. Alright, so I guess we'll look at the second answer then.
Second answer was like right after.
Not the first time this has happened today. Second answer was for Exadra. So you just won yourself a copy of Super House of Dead Ninjas. Let me change that in my database real quick. Exadra. Is that your first game, or is that your second game? I feel like you've gotten something already.
I think it's the second game. I think actually, I'm not sure, but I think Exadra got the game after after someone got it the first time and already had the game.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got 2 now, right? So 2 is fine. That's all good.
Yeah, no. But I was saying that I think that was the same event twice.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, Exadra?
I can check this. I have this in my database. He won Deluvion's
right.
answer and got a copy of Vox.
Oh, okay. Cool beans.
Give me your gift horse. You should never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Never.
You should.
It's full of demons.
But
You're
there's
fucking
nothing
dangerous.
wrong with a little bit of demons. And how many demons can really fit inside of a horse's mouth?
Exadra already has a 2. So, we're down the line. Who's next now? So we got I don't know how to say that. Somomone.
You get Super House of Dead Ninjas, and you get Super House of Dead Ninjas, and you get Super House of Everyone's getting Super House of Dead Ninjas.
Is that true, though? Is that the next person in line? I'm looking at the thing right now and trying to find out who wrote it next. There's Roy McCloy, there's Exadra, and the next person is Green.
Green.
he also already has it.
Green already has it. The next person after that is the Beefy Duck, aka Death for Life. But Death for Life just won one thing, right? He can have it.
Yeah.
Death for Life, how do you feel about this? Are you gonna get a copy of Super House of Dead Ninjas? House of Dead Ninjas? I make me all self-conscious about it now, and I can't even speak.
Self-conscious is how you're supposed to say it.
You're good with that, Beefy Duck? Does anyone not have super?
Human can't think. Doesn't have it.
It looks like the next person is going to be Death for Life, so...
Someone gets it. It's true.
Same people can only win twice, so it's not a huge deal. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, that sucks, Glass Sandwich.
He's above the duck? I just looked at it. I didn't see you up there.
No. The Twitch chat, I'm sorry, like, that sucks, Glass Sandwich. Twitch chat actually, it glitches out sometimes, and sometimes your messages don't.
I gotta go by my own screen. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If it's a glitch. I apologize.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Me too.
Sorry about that.
It's alright, I forgive you.
Alright, we still got one more question, and then, like I said, there's probably going to be a bunch of free games showing up on my Twitter or the Facebook page, and if you don't check out the Facebook page, it's facebook.com/indieimpressions, and you should go look over there and maybe get a bunch of stuff at some point. Alright, so last question, and then we're going to wrap up the stream. I hope you guys can get this one. It might be tricky again. Here it goes. This wacky fighting game lacked the remaining 2/3 necessary to make a full 64.
I think I know what this is.
I require the full answer. Please.
See, I thought so.
There it is. Alright, Endrian.
Yeah.
Got it. Is that... I thought you already won 2 things, though. This is a fucking nightmare. I should have kept this, like, right in front of me so I had the number.
That's funny, son. Yeah, fucking Clay Fighter. I loved that game back in the day. A great game.
Mr.
Wade Goo
Freeze.
for life.
Was it Mr. Freeze? No. Mr. Frosty?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the creepy snowman guy.
Mm-hmm.
Endrian, am I just making this up? Did you not win anything and I just thought you had 2 things? Am I that
Yeah, I
big
don't
of a
think
scumbag? I don't even see you on here at all.
Yeah, I don't think he did either.
Wow, I'm a super huge scumbag. I'm sorry. So you just won yourself a copy of Euphoria for Steam. So congratulations. And what was your Twitter handle? Because I already lost you on the thing. Can you write that one more time, please?
Groovy.
E-A-Z-U-R-A-I. Okay. E-A-Z-U-R-A-I.
EA?
EA.
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 We don't like them.
EA. No one likes EA. They're the worst company in America, obviously.
The worst company in America makes a bad video game.
They actually have a machine that's exclusive to EA. It's called a baby masher. And what they do is they'll take like a barrel full of babies and dump it in there. They're all still crying and whining and stuff. And they just pull this thing back. It's like a meat tenderizer basically, and it just juices the babies.
I think barrel full of babies is the best use of alliteration that I've ever heard.
Barrel full of babies. Yeah.
You're a barrel full of babies.
Mom's a barrel full of
I didn't
babies.
mean
that
to
sounds
be
like
that gross.
like some-
but it kinda did.
that seems like some like road stop diner.
That's
barrel
how
full of
DLC is
babies?
made. They juice babies, and DLC comes out. Oh my goodness. So this has been the like 4.5-ish hour long crazy celebration for 365 consecutive days of Indie Impressions videos. They will keep going. Yeah, I'm sorry, Green. I went a lot of hours. I gotta eat some food, man. I'm getting hungry.
And watch
So-
Game of Thrones. Yeah.
But I
Right.
greatly appreciate you all coming out and showing your support and for hanging out on the channel, and I hope you all got some games. I know not everybody did, but like I said, there's going to be more opportunities, and for anybody who just hasn't gotten any games from me at all, I highly urge for you to go over to the website, which is indie-impressions.com, interact on the comments and stuff. You'll earn yourself some pixels, and then you can go ahead and buy some games that are normally paid for free from my site, so that's how that works. That is not my address at all. Ray William Johnson is not me.
Are you sure?
I'm not positive.
Are you sure you're not this other person that's very popular on YouTube? Do you not have millions
Oh
of
my
dollars?
goodness. So I would love to hear you guys come out to my channel more, and if you could, my goal is to get to 10,000 subscribers. Like, that is just my goal. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do after that, but for now, that's going to be really exciting for me, and I think we're not even that far off right now. How far are we off? Let's have a look.
YouTube.com/DocSmith, OTI.
Doc Smith.
Fuck it.
I'm at 9650 right now. I'm wondering if the Northern Line bump will get me over it tomorrow, but that's kind of asking a lot.
It probably is.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's asking a lot. I don't know if it actually will. But yeah, anyway, that's a huge deal for me, man. I still think like I have 1,000 subscribers, and that's crazy. So to have 10 times that is unbelievable. Emerson saying "come, come, come." I don't know what the hell that means.
It's true though. You
He's
probably
really
should
excited.
just
For House of Doc Ninjas. But yeah, it's not all about me. You guys are here to support me, and I greatly appreciate that. We've got J Smith OTI and Alpaca Patrol and the other awesome people that have come out to show support on the channel. We had Red Panda Gamer earlier, we had Omrecker, we had Enzariel. I think is that everybody? I think I got everybody. I meant to have Northern Lion here, but I unfortunately picked a poor date, and he had to go with Kate to go to their concert today, or what was it, a recital?
It's the oboe
Yeah, the thing I made the flyer for and then forgot the date of because I'm a dingus. Anyway, so you guys take a minute, pimp your channels in case anybody doesn't already know you. J Smith, you just put your thing up in the chat, so that works. That's one way to do it.
Hey everybody, I'm J Smith OTI. You can check out some videos that I put up every day, except for maybe tomorrow because I still need to fucking record one.
Yeah, me too.
But it's
Yeah.
really exciting. Yeah, youtube.com/jsmithoti. I have a new Twitter account, but it's not really a new Twitter account. I just changed it, so it's just twitter.com/jsmithoti. There's no more underscore. And last but not least, I have a Twitch channel that you guys can check out some live footage as well at some point in your lives. It is twitch.tv/jsmithoti.
I'm sad you missed me playing Dark Souls before.
Yeah, how far did you
Yeah.
I got to almost the gargoyles and then I turned it off.
get? Okay. What kind of character?
Standard pyromancy for me.
Okay, alright.
He's got a sweet axe.
And Alpaca Patrol, pimp your channel.
Yeah, I'm youtube.com/Alpaca Patrol. If you guys don't know me, I do lots of videos on lots of things. Let me just see here. We did our low light combat thing yesterday with Nick and Green, and that was fun.
Yep.
And do Isaac every day. I'm starting a FTL no pause challenge and all that, and that's fun. And also I did my over 9,000 subscribers video yesterday. And I will actually link that because I find it hilarious and I've watched it like 100 times. So yeah, I broke 9,000 subs. It was pretty fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, twitter.com/Alpaca Patrol and all that.
And since he's here, congrats to Zen, by the way, for getting partnership the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
That
awesome.
is awesome. Yeah.
Good job.
With another subsidiary of Maker, which is insane. Like I actually
there's so
didn't
many.
know.
There's like 6 of
I
them.
know. Yeah. Seriously.
One day they will engulf us all. Anyway, that'll be
Seriously.
an interesting day. Josh, yeah, you got your partnership pretty recently as well. With
Yeah,
RPM.
Yep, RPM.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna continue.
Yes, I did.
Was that their jingle?
RPM. That's
RPM. That's just what you have to say every time you say the words, actually. Yeah, I signed with RPM. It's in the contract. There's nothing
Yeah,
you
it
can do
is.
about it.
a partnership with the Thug of Porn.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's my partner in crime. Literally, he's in jail.
Everybody make sure you subscribe to youtube.com/trains. Really good YouTube channel.
Yeah,
With
Red
train?
Panda Gamer hates him.
Really?
He hates
might-
trains.
Subscribe.
You gotta subscribe.
I
to
can't really talk behind his
That's
back. He's not here to defend himself.
It's a good pain.
That's the best time to
best time.
attack and a gamer. Just saying.
YouTube.com/boobface. I don't think she's involved anymore.
Is that a person?
Boobface is
That's
dead.
another non-ticket. What?
She died.
Wow.
Boobface definitely died one time, and then she had sex with a dinosaur.
Oh, that's impressive.
You'd think it would have gone the other way around, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Had sex with the dinosaur, then died.
No.
Oh, I
Didn't
thought you meant that the dinosaur had sex with her since she was dead.
No, she came back and fucked a dinosaur.
Just made me think about that story you guys told on Saving Progress about that horse
The horse
and the guy.
and the guy. Oh yeah, he died.
Yeah, he died.
He literally
Oh,
died.
the guy who got fucked by the horse? Yeah, he
Yes.
definitely died.
He's
Did
out.
you ever see the one where the guy puts the jar in his beehole?
No.
I didn't want to see
I'm pretty
that
good.
one.
Without
Then,
that.
honestly, I will tell you don't.
Yeah.
It's maybe
I
the
wasn't
worst
planning
thing on
on
the
it.
internet. Yeah, worst thing on the internet.
Glassass.com. One guy, one jar. You guys are just silly, and
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's
that's the
time
one.
to get some food because I'm getting super loopy, super life with loopy, and I think it's been a wonderful time, and I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and I want to do this stuff more frequently. It's just pacing it out with the Northern Lion show. It's like his stream is the thing to do, man. So I want to get some more streaming in there too, but then Josh will stream on the weekend. I want to stream with him. So I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll have a rotation or something. It'll be good.
Mm.
That sound good to you guys?
Yeah, like a carousel. It goes up and down and around. Circle.
Yeah,
Circular.
Circles.
In some time in the future, I want to stream more Walking Dead because people keep asking me to do that. So you guys should come on for that.
Okay.
Do that. I'm in.
I'm down for anything.
Yeah.
Hooray. All right.
So let's do, let's say right now we'll do another year of indie impressions. How's that sound? Like another 365 consecutive videos. That's no big deal, right?
Yeah, we'll come back here.
Until
We'll
then,
celebrate it again.
And next year we'll come back and we'll talk and see where it is. And maybe I'll give away 200 games instead of 20.
That'd be pretty
No,
awesome.
just give out 2 games.
Yeah, you're right. Because
So
I guess
give
when
out-
the bigger your channel gets, like the less you give out or something.
Yeah. Fuck it.
I don't know.
You should just give out as many games as you have subscribers at that point.
That's a good idea.
Give one out to each
If
subscriber.
I could just get one of those Steam code generators, I could just give everyone free codes.
That'd be pretty awesome,
Come
yeah.
to my website. Anyone that goes to my website gets free video games. I don't know.
Whoa. Give me.
Fuck yeah,
Baloney.
praisethesun.com.
Hey, what's the bologna ham argument? Is that like our chicken salad argument?
No, it's Northern tweeted something.
Horse-sized duck.
It was like a cat with a piece of ham or bologna on its face.
Oh,
And I
that's-
tweeted something
like-
about bologna,
I
and
like
he's
cat
like, "That's
breading."
obviously ham, you dingus." And then I said, "Fuck you, Northern Lion."
Oh yeah,
Huh?
we're gonna do a drinking game on the stream at some point because I thought we were tossing that idea around.
I will. Every day is a drinking game.
I forgot what we were saying we were gonna do though.
It's,
Basically,
Dark
I'm
Souls.
saying I'm an alcoholic. I'm crying out for help here.
Like,
The Dark Souls
Yeah.
game. The
oh yeah, that
prepare to
the
drink.
website, right?
Prepare to drink.
That could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody's drinking now, so I guess you should all, concentrate on your whiskey or whatnot.
I want to drink now.
Go drink. All right, thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it. I hope you stick around. We'll do a lot more videos and have a lot more fun. Have your iced tea, relax, and I will see you next time.
Adios.
Later.